541 with a there for the left side on the solo hit. As next pair coming up, looks like Jim Devane and Logan Hubble here. Big old wheel bump start there for Logan Hubble, hanging the hoops out there about 200 feet out. 558 with a 9 there as he's styling and profiling, and hopefully he's smiling as he'll go see AJ Pender of AJ Pender snapshots here in a little bit, because that was a clean undercarriage shot for sure. Next pair coming up. You got Tony Green on the right side, Calvin Stark, I believe that is there on the left. Starts with 545.1, 689.9 for the green machine. Let's get final call for New Entry time runs. Final call, New Entry time runs. You should be in lanes 5 and 6 for top and mod. If there's any juniors, I guess you'd be an 8, but there shouldn't be because y'all ran yesterday. Again, 5 and 6 for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET and Ultra Show Sales Footbrake. 5 and 6 New Entry time runs. Once again, red run sticker door cars, you are on standby. Red run sticker door cars, you are on standby. Red run sticker door cars, you are on standby.
There you go. Got all 4 of them?
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
Once again, we do need our best pairing door card, Dragster and Junior Dragster. Best pairing door card, David Tyler. Best pairing Dragster, Jason Barrow. And best pairing Junior Dragster, Riley Nebel. I need you 3 to the winner's circle, please. I need you 3 with your cars to the winner's circle. Again, David Tyler, Jason Barrow, and Riley Nebel. Reaction time is 1, 2, 3, and he says, "Look at me." I was gonna be so happy if there was like a 4, 5, 6 on the board. It's a 528.5, and that makes me sad. Look, announcer one's running on 2 hours of sleep. Like I said, I'm gonna say some dumb stuff today, so forgive me in advance. Math will be hard. It will be announcer math. Good morning, all the Motor Maniacs tuning in right now. I see we got a good handful of you guys. Hopefully, you guys are having a wonderful morning, enjoying your coffee here. Nice, crisp, cool day here at Maryland International Raceway. The sun is shining. We got plenty of blue skies and a lot of racing to go. There's Austin Hunnell coming up here on the split window Corvette. You want to give a happy birthday shout out on Motor Mania here at the track. Mark Walter celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday, Mark. Hopefully, you're enjoying a great day somewhere. I know some of you guys are still warm about race cars, but you cannot drive your car on an active racetrack. We had this conversation yesterday. And that includes the shutdown area. Four, 69.6 there for the left side, right side, a 4 at 92.1. Left side, 6.04 with an O. David Tyler, Riley Neville lead you guys for your best appearing vehicles. Again, David Tyler and Riley Neville need your best appearing vehicles to the winner circle, please. Thank you, Jason Barrow, for coming. We do appreciate you, bud. Camaro coming up left lane here. Double 04 here on the light. 531 with a 9 for the left side on the solo hit. Got Hambone coming up here on the left side. Robert Hambone Copsey. Double 04 on the line here for Hambone and a 599.5 over the top of the racetrack.
Good morning, Motor Maniacs. What a wild and crazy morning or night last night we had. A lot of racing action, rain delays. We had it all here at Maryland International Raceway for No Limit Promotions' second annual Fall King of the Creek. Want to thank everybody for tuning in all weekend long. We got our final day here today, and we look forward to another day of great racing in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, Ultra Trailer Sales, Footbrake, and Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. The points battles are tightening up for the season-long point series that is King of the Creek, and we will be crowning champions and winners here today. So be sure to stay tuned to Motor Mania TV all day, and for all of you in the chat bleachers, make sure to wish the one, the only, Mr. Mark Walter a very happy birthday this morning and all day long. Let's make sure Mark knows how much we love and appreciate him for what he's done, him and Joanne with the Motor Mania TV channel. So be sure to throw all the happy birthday wishes to Mr. Mark Walter in the comments on the chat bleachers, and we'll stay live with you all day long. Want to thank everybody again for tuning in, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Next pair coming up. Left lane going to have to play with the box a little bit there. Left fourth, third amber activated. 589 with a 6. Left side, 584 with a 3 here for the right. Ooh, it has been a busy weekend, to say the least. We've got one more day left to go. Champions will be crowned here soon, and at the end of the day, we will know who is the official King of the Creek. McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, Ultra Shows Footbrake, and Hub Motorsports Jr Dragster. But before we go into first round eliminations, if you'd please rise and remove your hats, turn attention towards the flag for the playing of today's national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And we are ready to rock and roll. We've got $10,000 on the line. McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. We've got $2,000. Ultra Sales Footbrake, an additional $1,500 going over to the Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters. Champions of the other day will be crowned, and we will know in each category who is the king or the queen of the creek. In your first pair, getting ready to go to battle, it's going to be Mike Nelson Jr. and Jason Mills. Mills left side here on the Firebird, looking for a 566. Mike Nelson Jr. and the Charlie Yingles team of the third Vega here on the Napa side of the racetrack. This car has been a staple here for a long time. Mike Nelson is behind the wheel this weekend after his stapled Camaro had issues back on Friday. And unfortunately, he's going to have to spend some time getting that bad boy fixed. So we will now see with the first pair who's going to round number 2, who's going to re-entry, and how the rest of the day will play out. Both drivers into the full stage lights. Lights going to be down. We are clean. We are green. Both sides. Nelson with the reaction time advantage. 14 to a 23. And the red light will shine for Mike Nelson Jr. He'll be one good with a 2. 14 on the light. He had 9,000 to work with. Mills took 23, breaking it out 20. Tough break there. He's going to be checking re-entry out and seeing how things will play out for that Firebird. The next pair going to be rolling up here to the start line. Will Kivett on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, making the trip from Evergreen, Virginia. Will with the 555 on the Island board. CJ Johnson will sit to his right in that 1970 Chevrolet Nova, 595 the dials. We've seen Johnson come up here early almost every single day. Typically, he's kind of going the left lane, though. Trying the right lane out, we'll kind of see if this will work out for him. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Maryland International Raceway for the Fall King of the Creek. Here, we appreciate you guys tuning in on Motor Mania TV, and of course, everybody here at the racing facility. As CJ Johnson is 10 to the good, and at the finish line, he will break it out. Took 46 to break it out 28. Gonna need a hug. 36 on the tree. Kivett goes dead 8. He will move on to the next round. As Jason Stern here on the Napa side. Burt Lewis in the 86 Ranger. Lewis looking for a 607 dial. Stern a 646 here. As Stern making his 2024 debut. I'm on 2 hours sleep, man. I'm going to be messing up a lot of stuff. I'm warning you right now. Red light start there for Burt Lewis. Tough break there. He is 5 out right on the Christmas tree. And Jason Stern He's going to put a 14 pack together. My man drank his coffee and ate his Wheaties this morning. He's going on to round number 2. Philip Truitt coming up now on the Napa side of the Camaro, looking for a 567. Rick Blackburn will sit to his left. Blackburn, a 655 dial-in here. Trip zip for Rick Blackburn. He will be your clubhouse leader for the round 2. Well, he's your clubhouse leader for round 2 for the buy run, but goes a 662.7 on the 655. Next pair coming up, Chuck Ulsh right side and Bobby Murphy the third here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. $5.96 the dollar here for Murphy and Ulsh with a $5.99. Chuck Ulsh been racing Pro Mod for a number of years. Decided to hop back into some bracket racing for this weekend. Talking to him earlier, he said it's been like 20 years since he's gone bracket racing. Weekend did not start off great, had some bad luck. Got a little bit of luck to go his way yesterday, and we'll see if that may hopefully carry forward for him. Racing for $50,000 last weekend at Pro Mod, $25 this weekend, $10 today here in Top ET. Hair early, he's going to go 15 right on the Christmas tree. Runs on the back of 594 on the 599. Quickest pass I've seen in that car so far. Murph, 006 on the tree, goes a 589.5 on the 596. Next pair coming up, going to be Tyler Sandy and Jeffrey Jones. Jeffrey Jones here, Coors Light sign in the Omni, 540 on the dial. Sandy in the Fairlane at 591. Ten to the good is going to be Jeffrey Jones. 10 behind is going to be Jeffrey Jones, but he will have the win light on in his lane as he'll be breaking out 2 thou. Sandy breaks it out 9 thou. Sandy took the stripe 17, breaking it out 9 thou as the 20-year-old kid getting a little bit of a school in there from Jeffrey Jones. Next pair coming up, Don Thomas and Ben Saya. Saya with a 643, Thomas with a 576 here with the Saturn. Win light coming on here for Darren Roten. He was 5 thou to the good. Gave Myers a stripe. Myers breaks it out 9 thou, taking 2 thou. Roten only breaks out 2 thou. And his next pair, Mike Moore and Marty Dabney. Dabney Right side 479, more left side 598 here. Two thou separate them on reaction time. The win line ooh, man, Marty. Was that excessive braking? That was a lot of smoke. I can't tell if it was because he got out of it or because he tried to park it up there. 5.99.3 there for Mike Moore, 27 light. He will move on to the next round as Marty did kill mile an hour for sure. That could be borderline. $13 red. Man, loose change cannot catch a break to save his life in a bucket. He's going to round the back for funsies. He's 13 red, goes to 617, and if his luck goes that way in reentry, I'm sure we will find him up at the sand trap with a cold one because he's going to be angry with the car. Greg Ralph moves on to the next round. Jack Grader, the Rolling Thunderbird here on the course light sign. He'll be down the 520. Joe Goldie, the Malibu, 687. Jack Grader in control of the race. Jack Grader turns on the win line. Goldie, 83.5 of 87. Takes 42. Grader with a 30 pack will move on. Next pair coming to Wes Weaver and Janet Baden. Janet on the right side, looking for a 601. I believe it's Janet. Left side, Weaver, 535. Pretty sure Bernie's standing here in front of me in the tower. So we got 4. Lights are down. Ooh, 7th separate them. Both drivers are double on the reaction time. And win light coming on for Wes Weaver. Janet breaks it out 6, taking 17. She was 002 of the 009 of Weaver. Weaver's dead 4. It's a 13 total pack. I mean, both with good laps. You know, like I said, taking a little bit too much there. She just needs to be, I mean, literally 10 or better. She's got it easy. Roy McCoy coming up here left side of the Cutlass. John Madison and the Mustang. Madison for a 5.7. Is that Madison? Megan's up here. I'm going to stick with Madison. But I got the bunches up here, so I'll flip a coin on that one. Roy McCoy left side. I'm only saying because I haven't seen Peyton yet. $13 red is going to be Roy McCoy, and Madison will take a 10 pack to go to the next round. Roy McCoy goes dead 8, but he's 13 red on the Christmas tree as Quan coming up in the left lane. In the S10 pickup truck, Quan Spain looking for a 732. Tony Green, the Tempest, one of my personal favorite looking cars on the property, 687 on the dial. That is a literal barn find on the right lane. As the Tempest, 690 with a 2 on the 87. He's 007 on the light, takes stripe 4 thou. Quan was 14 on the tree, goes a 734.9 on the 32. Both drivers all out runs. I mean, I'd say just a good drag race right there. As next pair left side is going to be Adrian O'Sullivan, Logan Hubble. I tell you what, he probably had the best pass so far the weekend. The way this thing was carrying the tires out there. I mean, the undercarriage Looked a mean, clean, shiny machine there. 5:50 on the dial here for Hubble. 6:19 for Sullivan. Win line coming on for Logan Hubble. He had a big advantage on the tree. That 22 took 33. Sullivan was 3 off of the 1. Hubble was 2 off. As next pair, going to be Shane Ravenscroft right side, Trey Dalton in the left lane. Dalton Camaro with a 560, 1 Ravenscroft with a 576. Let's get gold run sticker. Gold run sticker door cars to lanes, please. Gold run sticker door cars to the stage lanes, please. Gold run sticker door cars. So red and gold run stickers have both been called. Red and gold run sticker door cars for your first entries. Come on down. McCarty Auto Parts, Stop ET. Well, coming on there for Trey Dalton. The next pair coming, Chris Maloney in the T-Bird. Laura Truitt here on the right side. Laura, 595 on the island. Chris Maloney, 558. Double breakout for both drivers. Laura's going to break it out 6th thou. Maloney will break it out 4th thou. Maloney breaking out by less. We'll move on to round number 2. Laura Truitt going to be checking out reentry. As Brent Novinsky, left lane here in the Trans Am, looking for a 623 dial in Trey Lanassi, the Bel Air, 554. Brent's 12:31 here for Trey. Top of the racetrack. Give the win light. 15 total for Novinsky. Locks out Trey. I tell you what, some of these guys are not fooling around here on round 1. Next pair coming up, Corey Dorsey and Patrick Estevez Jr. Pat Jr. going with a 619 dial in, 514 here for the Pontiac GXP. Pat Jr. undefeated at the World Cup. 14 rounds, 14 dubs, 2 championships. So he knows how to get done in heads up, knows how to get done in the bracket world. Driving Dad's truck here this weekend. 87 Ranger, 619, like I said, on the dial for his machine. Caden Dorsey, actually, in the Pontiac here today. 514 dial. Pat Jr.'s 5 thou red. Caden Dorsey, 512 and 8 on the 514. And his next pair coming up, Seth Phillips here in the right lane with the Barracuda. Make the trip out of Multiplier, Virginia. 599 on the dial. Left side will be Josh McCormick. 621 on the dial here for the Firebird. Advantage on the tree will go to Phillips. He's 009 to the 17, and top of the racetrack, a 5.97.6. Seth Phillips turns on the lamp as McCormick breaks out also with a 6.19.4 on the 21. Seth Phillips going to break it out 2 thou less. He will move on to round number next. As next pair, it looks like Brian Rebert in the left lane, 6.92, and Jamie Freeman. Jamie is your points leader in the top ET category here on the Napa side. Trip zip on the board is Jamie Freeman. Can he run the number? Wow, he is definitely not holding it all. A 5.20 on a 27. That car picked up all of it. Okay. That might be the biggest breakout we've seen so far today. But red light start there for Brian Rebert, so it won't matter. Jamie Freeman will move on. Rob Weltner left side here, 6.14. John Scott in the right lane in the Vega. Looking for 5.76 here. Andre Mead and Jake Milstead here. Milstead in control of the race. Top of the racetrack. Give the win light to Milstead. He was 13 on the tree. Took 9 stripe, breaking out 5 thou. Andre breaks it out 2 numbers, was 37. As your next pair coming up, Jerry Birchfield. Napa side, Bobby Weltner here on the Coors Light lane. Weltner looking for a 6.14. Birchfield with a 5.29. I guess Birchfield was itching to leave or had belly box issues, one of the two, because it's a 392 red light. And he'll coast it down. I mean, he left when the third amber came on. I don't know.
How about Steve Dunn picking them hides all the way to about 150 feet and turning on that wind light? 10, take 17, dead 5. How about 15 total for the wheels standing 67 Camaro? That thing is so cool. E.J. Parker in the right-hand lane, Hughesville, Maryland, 581 for E.J. And Jim Ryan, Jimmy, 602, the ET. E.J. Parker, the winner there, 11 take 10 to win the double breakout by 7th thou over Jim Ryan. Right lane, Daryl Tillman, that split window Corvette, 530 the ET, and David Tyler, our best in show for door cars, 545 for David. Tillman hunting down that Nova. 006 on the tree. One above 420 total, get there 33. David Tyler is 024, 29 thou over, and will have to hit the re-entry window. Jimmy Dunn, your winner, 33 take enough, as problems for Ron McCann in the S10 late and just had issues. Dink Holmes, right side. Richmond, Virginia, 580. And Bobby Matera, my bottom bulber, 562 for Bobby. Matera's got him on the rope. 9 thou in front is Matera, and he will take that finish line by 8 thou to win the double breakout by 8 thou. 11 take 1 to break it out 13 thou. Holmes is 20 and 21 thou under. At this time, I need a red run sticker dragster on your first or only entry for round number 1 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Red run sticker dragster, red run sticker dragster on your first or only entry in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. The lanes are open for you. Tyler Neville, left lane, 605 for the young man from Mechanicsville. And Lee Zane, Elmer, New Jersey. He's also hitting the bottom bulb. 650 for Lee. And this bottom bulber's got my top bulber on the rope. Lee Zane gets it done. 13, take 8 to be safe 200s. That is 33 total. Neville is 043 and 10 thou locked out of the drag race. Lee Zane will go to round number 2 in his entry. James Getty, Sykesville, Maryland native, the 84 Camaro, 607. And Steve Cisco, number 2 in the point standings, trying to hunt down Jamie Freeman for that King of the Creek championship, 638 for Steve. Cisco hunting down Getty. Cisco will keep on his winning ways. Getty is 28. Take 36 to break it out a decent chunk, 21 thou. Cisco's 12. 3 over with a 1 at 93 miles an hour. He can go every bit of 103 probably. So we drop the nose, kill 10, and let him go that 36 thou. And Steve Sisko will keep on keeping on. Jason Neff, Culpeper, Virginia, 583 for Jason, and Dalton Weltner, 602 for the pickup truck. Weltner is red by 6 thou. Jason Neff is 045. Dead on with a 0. How about a 45 total? Gets him through round number 1 here on McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 10K finale here at the Toll Plumbing Fall King of the Creek. And there he is. Double duty deadly Devin Dudley. It's Sunday and I can still say it. 618 for the Virginia native. And John Matera, 614 for John. Deadly's got 2 thou to work with. He puts it dead on with a 0. Take that 2 thou. So we're 15 total for Devin Dudley, and we're 17 total for John Matera. Tough break for Matera. 17 dead 0 can win you some laps, especially in round number 1 of the Eliminator. Devin Dudley lays it down. 15 dead 0. Take 2 thou. And at this time, I will take gold Run Sticker Dragster on your first or only entry. Gold Run Sticker Dragster on your first or only entry. Jesse Truitt in the right lane. Parsonburg, Maryland, the 69 Coronet, 576. And Dylan Witherow, 581 in the Witherow Prepared S10. Dylan trying to hunt down Jesse. He can't make it happen. He's behind 2 thou at the finish line, but he kind of strikes it out a little bit. Just a minor strikeout, not a big one. Truitt's 008 on the tree, dead on with the 2. 10 total. Take 2 thou. Fantastic lap for Jesse. Jeff Martin in the right lane, 551 for the Hollywood, Maryland native. And Bryce Cornish Jr., 593 for Bryce. Cornish Jr. is 20 to the good, and his win light is on. Sticks at a cool 25 thou under. I'm sorry, 55 thou under. As Jeff Martin is 10 red and 13 thou under the dial-in. Yeah. Joe Rollins in the right lane from, I'm going to say it wrong. I got a 50-50 shot at this.
It's the other one.
Sunday.
It's the other one.
La Plata.
No.
Stop it! I'm wrong?
Yes.
Every time. Every time I'm wrong.
I literally told you it was the other one.
I was thinking La Plata, so I went with the other one. First instincts only. That's my rule for the entire racing season is first instincts only. And I didn't listen to it. Anyway, Joe Rollins is from La Plata. 571 and Jimmy Stewart 515. Poor Jimmy getting no love on the microphone over there. I'm just worried about how to pronounce a town name. Well, Jimmy needs to worry about his delay box because he's 029 red. Rollins is 31 on the tree and 23 thou under.
He was pretty solid in the time trial. I think he was like 004 if I remember correctly. So, them's the breaks sometimes.
Wayne Palmer right lane. Hughesville, Maryland, 593. And Kevin Banks, Fort Washington, Maryland, 524. Banks is 002 on the tree and 12 thou in front. He takes, well, actually, Palmer takes the finish line by 12 thou, but busts the index by 5 thou. Had to take 7 or less. Banks, 002, 19 thou above. Turns on the lamp, and we'll move into round number 2. Tyler Williams, left-hand lane. Warrenton, Virginia, 599. And Larry Boswell, 587 for the Mechanicsville native. Boswell clipped it. 16 red. Williams, 25 on the tree. And a touch under. 597.7 in the 599. That's 13 thou under. Tyler Williams will avoid the re-entry window, and Boswell will have to go there. Angela Tibbs in the WW2 prepared 86 Mustallion, 567 for Angela, and Danny Neff, 588.
Just some of the breakouts you guys are seeing. I mean, the DA's best they've seen all weekend, 500 feet. Water grains, lowest they've seen, 49. Coolest temperatures, probably coolest track temp outside of at night. Coolest daytime track temperatures for sure. As Danny Neff, dead 359. Angie gave it back as a 575 on the 567.
No, she definitely gave it back.
Yeah,
So
she definitely killed
first,
a mile an
I
hour
watched her give her first kick, probably around 400 feet, and that killed a lot in one go, and she just couldn't recover from it. And Danny Neff drove back around her.
That's the exact spot she did it to. It was about 400 feet.
Sometimes I know math.
Sometimes I can math.
Tavon Irvin, right hand side. 540 the ET for the 68 Chevelle, and Michael Sullivan, 628 for Michael.
Devon's behind, but he's one with worse. But ain't gonna be this time. Sullivan takes stripe 19. He breaks out 2 thou less compared to Irvin. Irvin goes a 37.2 on the 40, 25.4 on the 28 there for Sullivan. And it looks like Tavon may have left a little bit of fuel up here. I need 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2 suit up. Again, 1 and 2 suit up. Tavon looks like may have left a little bit of fuel up here. Starter Mike K getting it cleaned up. There's Austin Hunnell and Severn Johnson getting ready to go to battle here. Johnson, 616 on the dial here for the 67 Camaro. Austin Hunnell with the Corvette. That split window style 460 on the dial for that machine. So Austin will be the chase car here. Let's see if we can chase down Severn Johnson to the finish line or not. Nope, I don't see that. Severn Johnson's got 143 to work with and takes 194. Maths. On that note, we're just going to go ahead and go to the next pair. We're not going to break that one down. Hunter Grote here and Anthony Wellen. Anthony right side here. 572 on the dial. 682 here for Hunter Grote. So we're going to have just over a 1 second head start. And Hunter is going to go 12 red on the Christmas tree. 15 to the good is going to be Wellen. He'll round to the back. A 69.2 on the 72. Hunter Grote 677 on the 682. He'll run on the back. Get some data for reentry. Bruce Thomas and Tyler Ryan. Tyler Ryan here in the right lane. 73 Camaro down to the 607. Bruce Thomas left side, a 508 here. As Bruce was late. Tyler Ryan, 75 to work with. Took 117. As Bruce Thomas with a 512 with a 6 on the 508. Tyler Ryan, 15 total. He ain't playing around. He says, I'm taking it all. I'm taking it with me. Dale Jackson here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Course line sign. That's going to be Danny Matera in the Vega. Danny down the 586, 550 for Jackson here. 3,000 separate him in reaction time, 6 to a 9. And the 1 lane coming on for Danny Matera in the double breakout. Jackson breaks out by a full number. Matera breaks out 9,000. That 1,000 difference will help Matera move on to round number next. I don't know why we have people parking in racer spots, but if you have a white Chevrolet, it's either pickup truck or an SUV, Virginia tags TKX5656. Again, Virginia tag TKX5656. Again, announcer words on 2 hours sleep doesn't work out very well. Your registration expires in February of 2026, and you're driving a white Chevrolet. It's either a pickup truck or an SUV. You're parked in Hambone's spot. I need you. It's a Tahoe, white Tahoe. You are parked in Hambone's spot. I need you to go move it. Hambone will move it otherwise. And you won't like when he moves it because he'll get the flatbed out. And whatever happens to your transmission's on you. John Youngbar, Bernie Piles there. The 1 lane coming on for the Nova. As Youngbar took 23 to break it out 12. Was 17 to Piles 003. Piles moves on. Next pair, Mickey Nelson here on the right lane. I think it's safe to say Mickey's enjoying driving the dragster here, this black and orange machine. Left side will be J.J. Walters. J.J. 634. The unlucky door car drawing a dragster here in first round. Well, he said I might not be very lucky, but I'll give it a valiant effort. And the 1 light will shine for Mickey Nelson. Takes your stripe 110,000. Breaks out 4,000 less compared to Walters, as Nelson breaks it out 6,000. Walters breaks it out a number. If you look at it overall, it's still a valiant effort from both drivers here. 33 for Walters, 29 for Nelson. Good clean drag race in my personal opinion. Walters, though, on the losing end, will check out reentry. Next pair, Ricky Nelson here on the right side. Twin brother to Mickey. In his American chassis out of Great Mills, Mike Boris making the trip down from Pennsylvania in his 2010 Racetech chassis, looking for a 436. 509 is on the dial here for Ricky Nelson. 8,000 of the good is going to be Ricky. Win light will shine for Mike Boris. Dead 3-9. He is 12 total. Ricky ripped it just a couple times to get behind 510 on the 509. Taking the stripe 7,000 is Mike Morris. He'll move on around to Ricky, taking that one to reentry. Robbie Hamilton, left side of the racetrack here, 471 on the dial. Right side is going to be Mark Butler. Mark Butler, the Racetech chassis with a 489 dialing.
Hamilton and Butler. 30 to the 61, and it goes to Robbie Hamilton. 30, take 11. to be 17 thou above. That's 47 total. Mark Butler 061 and not having a lot of fun putting it 3 thou under. Butler will go to the reentry lanes, and Hamilton will go to round number 2.
You know what help brighten up his day? I know his car is styling. It's always shining, and I hope he's smiling. Because AJ Pender Snapshots is still on the property. Help brighten up his day with a nice, beautiful shot of his race car. Just saying. One low price of whatever he tells you.
Whatever. The one low price of we don't know. Cameron Gibson, right-hand side. 522 for the young man from Chaptico, Maryland. And Dalton Rolls. 449 for Dalton.
Yeah, Cameron had a tough break. He was on a roll in Thursday night's race. Was it Thursday or Friday night's race? It's all blurred into one right now.
Yes.
Um,
Yes, the answer is yes.
Electrical switch caused issues to... Are you... Man, Dalton Rolls is perfect. Gibson is 009. The win light will shine for Dalton Rolls. That's kind of one of those laps where you just kind of throw your hands up in the air and you just go, all right, that's drag racing. Rolls is going to break it out 2. Gibson breaks it out 25. Perfect light for Rolls. 9 for Gibson. See you in reentry, Cameron. What do you do?
Buy back.
Yep, you buy. That's exactly what you do. You buy back.
You let go 9, feel good about it, and you buy her back. Rick Harbaugh, left-hand side. 455 for Rick and Johnny Ennis. 465 for the Pocomoke, Maryland native.
I still love seeing Pocomoke.
9 to a 12. 3 thou goes Rick Harbaugh's way, but the win light will go to Johnny Ennis. 12 dead 5, 17 total. Harbaugh's 9 take 20 to bust the index by 12 thou. Had to take roughly 8 or less. Johnny Ennis will advance to round number 2. Kyle Hustwaite, 3rd place in the points in the right-hand lane, 475 for the Stafford, Virginia native. And David Foxwell, the car that hasn't left the starting line the last 2 laps, Styles 403.
Yeah, Foxwell has been having all kinds of issues here. He's going for a 403 dial. I've seen this car also swing 15 numbers when it has, so I don't know. We'll see what Foxwell will do here next to number 3 man of the points. Kyle already a winner this weekend. The good news is it left. The bad news is it left going 10 red and then goes a 401.6 on the 403.
Oh, he made a lap.
He did. He went all the way down the racetrack, too.
He went the full 660.
Yep.
I'm so proud.
Kyle showed the hand going 470 on the 475. So,
I mean, that's brave, though. I don't think he did it intentionally. I mean, I know the kid's pretty brave. I don't think he's 500s in the pocket against a 4.0 car brave.
I agree. But then again, you got a 4.0 dragster driving you down. You don't exactly have a chance to figure out where you're at. It's figure out where he's at. Next pair. I believe that's going to be Tim Sansone there on the left side of the racetrack, and Alan Witherow here on the right. Alan looking for a 467. Sansone a 444. 444 and behind as it's a 34 light there for Sansone. 12 was Witherow. Allen goes dead 6 on the run for the 18 total, taking 5 at the stripe. We'll move on. As the right side going to be Robbie Parlett, the Mullis chassis. 472 David Tucker here in the left lane. And the home-built dragster, 485 the dial. This thing has some tiny front tires, too. I mean, like old-school jet car tiny front tires. Kind of throws you off a little bit when you first look at it.
Right, when you're trying to judge the front tire of a dragster, you got to really look over there to find it. Like, where is that little guy at?
Well, Robbie won't have to worry about that because David Tucker's 29 red.
He needed about, I ain't going to say it. I'll let that one go. Chris can confirm that that joke was not meant for the waves.
That was not.
I'll let y'all use your imagination on that one. 16 and 15 thou over for Robbie Parlett will light up the lamp. And Tucker's toy goes back into the toy box. Alan Talley, right-hand side, 470 for the Chesterfield, Virginia native. And Joey Harrison, 456 for Joey.
Let's get lanes 3 and 4 to suit up, please. 3 and 4, suit up, 3 and 4, suit up. Four to the good is going to be Joey Harrison next to Alan Talley, and he will take 4. Both drivers one off with a 7. Joey Harrison moving on to round number 2. Alan Talley going to be checking out re-entry. As your next pair, I believe that is going to be Jenna Martin here on the Napa lane. The Nelson chassis down the 460. Left side to be Don Balducci. The Balducci machine out of Orhas, New Jersey, looking for a 470 dial-in. Eighth out red is going to be Jenna Martin. She's going to be checking re-entry out. She'll go dead 1, top of the racetrack. Balducci. 5 thou quick on the top of the racetrack. 55 on the light. And the next pair going to be coming up. Of course, light side going to be Lindy Herman. The American chassis, Bruce Hensley will be Napa side. 432 for the Cressman chassis. 446 here for Herman. One light shines here for Lindy Herman. 11 on the tree, 21 total. Locks out Hensley, who was 26. Hensley takes your stripe 4, breaking out 9 thou. As Billy Thomas and Michael Cockrell here. Billy Thomas 462, right side Cockrell 457 here. Five thou red is going to be Billy Thomas. 47 on the tree is going to be Mike Cockrell. Cockrell that Miller chassis with a 458.7. I'll move on to the next round. As John Dustin and Jimmy Taman getting ready to go to battle. Taman right side here, the American chassis 483, 510 for John Dustin. $20 on the light is going to be John Dustin. 18 red will be Jimmy Taman. As Jimmy goes a 480 with an O here. 5074 for Dustin. 20 on the light. As the next pair of dragsters will light the hides here. Coming out of the water box, it's going to be Mike Harbaugh and Matt Shell. Harbaugh left side 465, Shell right side 476. A pair of 22 dragsters, Miller chassis left, Elite chassis in the right. For the men out of Gaithersburg and Long Valley, New Jersey. Well, coming on for Matt Shell. 18 on the light, took 45 as he was 3 off. Harbaugh was 7 off 25. As looks like Vanette's car may have lost fire. David Sutton is ready to go. Finishes off the burnout 510 on the dial. Starter Mikey K kind of looking over at Vanette. Letting her know short burnout. And she did keep it shorter. And the win light will shine for Vanette here on the double breakout. Vanette's going to break out by less to move on. She'll break out 12. Sutton breaks out 28. He was 8 on the tree, 25. Ticket 33. 25 on the tree was Vanette. Thomas Brown here, Napa side of the racetrack. Looking for a 453. Joe Matera in the left lane. 488 here for Matera. And Joey's got a lot to work with. Joey's out in front by a mile. Out of it early on 97, out of the 87, or 88, pardon me, 11 on the tree. Thomas Brown, 35, never gets there. Looks like Thomas Brown's car may have shifted a little early. Troy Williams with the win line. David Weitzel, who's been hot this weekend. He'll go 10 right on the Christmas tree. Check and re-entry out. Number 4 man of the points will be buying back. As next pair. Mike off, Joe Martin. The 11 Diamond chassis here on this run. 454 for Martin. 463 here. The 2011 Race Tech chassis of Mike Hoff. Martin's got 32 to work with, and Hoff's like, I'm going to take the stripe, though, 009. And Joe said, okay, but I'm going to take the win and move on to the next round. 456, 8 on the 454. He's 005 on the light. Hoff was 37 on the tree, breaking out 13. Hoff going to be checking out ReEntry. Martin moving on to round 2. As next pair coming up here, Lynn Bowie and Kevin Williams. Lynn Bowie in the 24 Diamond chassis. A 464. Kevin Williams in that right lane dragster Leonardtown. A 469 here.
One thou separated. Lynn Bowie finds the win light. 15 takes 6 to be 35 thou above the dial-in, as Williams was 14 on the tree. And I can't do the math. What is wrong with me? 42 thou above the dial-in. There we go. It took me a minute.
I told you the announcer math was not going to be great today.
Well, you had to carry the 5, divide by 3. MX equals Y slope
Squared.
formula, whatever, you
Yep.
know. Marine biology stuff. William Hess Jr. left lane 473 for the 88 not an S10. That is absolutely an upswept dragster with a Wong on it. And Paul Campanella.
It's a dragster that identifies as an S10.
Yeah, apparently. Campanella's been dialed 444 and 443 all weekend. He's got 441 on this thing, so he's expecting a record lap right here in round number 1 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. He's 2 thou in the hole. Willie Hess Jr. 16 up front and sticks at 4 thou under, taking 7 thou. Campanella 18 dead on with a 1. 19 total, so he knew it was fast out there. He's been dialed literally 444 or 443 all weekend long. So the air's good out there, folks. Willie Hess, 466 for Willie Hess Sr. And Jerry Birchfield Jr., 435. Birchfield Jr. 004 in the tree in the right-hand lane. Finds the electricity. Hess 23. Take 30. Bust the index by 27. Birchfield 4. Safe 22. 26 total for Birchfield. Puts him in round number 2. John Budakowski. Washingtonville, New York. And Lauren Jones, the young lady from Mount Airy, Maryland, 454. Budakowski, 3 red. Jones, 11 to the good, and sticks it 18 thou under. Not a bad lap for Lauren Jones, setting her up for some success moving forward. Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket. Medford, New Jersey, 460 the ET for Tommy. And Brandon Ennis. Pocomoke, Maryland, he calls home, 484 for Brandon. Or I could call it Pocomake.
There's no A in that.
Don't ruin my dreams.
You know what would help your dreams?
I'd say you'd be in a
A scooter.
I was gonna say, if my scooter comes back. So yeah, parts call for a high boy scooter. If you took a scooter by accident, I don't care. We've all done stupid crap. I've drove off with the wrong golf cart before. I've drove off with the wrong Zuma before. It happens. As Pocomoke, Maryland native Brandon Ennis, 005 on the tree, dead on with a 6-11 total for Brandon. As the Red Rocket is 7 red and 36 under. But yeah, if you just accidentally took a high boy, like just check it. Check your high boys. Make sure you don't have mine. Where the charge port is, the cap that covers the charge port, it doesn't exist. I tore it off.
Don't you also have like a cup holder or something like that on it too?
I also have a cup holder on it. So if you're dumb, well, no, I don't want to tell you this information, but if you're dumb enough to keep the cup holder on it and I see it, I know you took it.
Well, it's just, look, we get it. You know, kids, alcohol, whatever, it happens. The honest answer is we're too tired to look through like 6 hours of camera footage because we know where it was last and what time
I know what
it was
time
there.
I parked it.
The problem is trying to figure out when it left. So that's like 7 to 1 we'd be looking at. So just, we get it. We're not a, well, TJ's heartbroken, but he's not upset.
I'm
But
so.
he's a broken man.
I am a broken individual.
Two things
I
that complete
sweated
him.
in a sweatshop for hours to pay off that scooter. Shoot and Largent, 11 to a 70. How about Michael Shoop? 11 takes 7 to be 3 above with a 1. As Largent is late and under. Double enter door cars. This is your call to the staging lanes. Double enter door cars to the staging lanes, please, on your second entry. Double door cars to the lanes on your second entry, please. But yeah, check your high, boys. Make sure you don't have an extra one lying around that you took on accident.
There are two things that complete TJ I've learned. Rockstar recovery and his high boy scooter. You've taken away half of this man.
You've taken away half my life.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel? I got to drive
Tired.
all the way back to Ohio, 8 hours, with the scooter on my mind. Of where's my poor scooter? Is it warm? Is it out in the elements? Is it okay?
He's got his scooter on his mind and his mind on a scooter.
Yeah, exactly. As Lacates is 008 on the tree. I'm not even calling drag races. 008 on the tree and 300s above, 9 thou behind. As Patton is 41, take 9 to break it out 10 thou. Can't win the drag race.
This is going to be the weekend of upsetty spaghetti, allergy meds, and a missing scooter.
Right, like
That's what's going to go down as a remembrance.
I was
as.
gonna give the hard luck award to somebody and like $100 cash.
I think it needs to go to Chad.
but-
Look, Chad's
but-
gone through some stuff this weekend.
But he probably has a scooter.
Well, we won't put Chad's business out there, but there's a lot less things that he's missing right now. Not because of what's going on here. He's good here, but other things with the business.
Well, I'll split the 100 with you. I'm gonna have to give myself the hard luck award though.
Upsetty spaghettis.
Yeah, the upset. I am so upsetty spaghetti. Spaghetti might make me a little feel better though, you know.
Good spaghetti for the
Spaghetti
record.
delivered on my scooter, preferably.
It has to be good spaghetti. It can't be that watered down noodly, you know.
See, I ain't picky. Jason Hoff and Tommy Norton now.
5 and 6, shoot up, please. 5 and 6, shoot up.
Jason Hoff, our current king of the creek, lights up the electricity. 12, take 10, 1 above 1 to be 23 total. As Tommy Norton 037 and 4 thou under. Brian Balducci in the left lane. 485 and Ronald Hall. 542 for Ronald Hall. He's 7th thou in the hole. Balducci hunting him down. Gives the kicks at about 720 feet. I think you missed the finish line, sir. Ronald Hall, 28 on the tree. Take 57, dead on with a 1. 29 total over Mr. Balducci. Once again, I have called double door cars on your second entry. I have called double entered door cars on your second entry. I have called double entered door cars on your second entry. Chris Getty trying to get Mike Nahill. Can't get him. Getty got. Mike Nahill, 18 on the tree, dead on with a 6. 24 total. Getty had him up front, 009. Take 40 to break it out, roughly 25 thou. Chris Getty will hit the re-entry window, and Mike Nahill will go to the next round. Five, 6, suit him up. 5 and 6, suit him up as Alex Bradford and Jacob Nahori go into battle. Bradford posts up in the left, 474. Nahori, 493. $29 to a 26. Bradford tries to find dead on, but misses it by 1 foul. 29, take 8, break it out, that 1 foul. Had to take 7. Nahori, 26, 1 above 0, 36 total. He will advance to round number 2. David George now. Moncton, Maryland, 455 for the 98 Race Tech. And David Brodsky, 447 for the 06 Heifer chassis.
Next pair be coming up left side of the racetrack. That is going to be Robert Jones. Bobby in that racecraft chassis, the 493. Mark Williams with a 485 here.
How about Robert Jones? 002 on the Christmas tree. 1 above 820 total. Get there 30. Mark Williams had 1 thou to try to slide inside. He's 29 on the tree. Sticks it 21 thou above. Nope. Don't do it. Robert Jones will go to round number 2. Kelly Taylor now. The young lady from King George, Virginia, 472 for Kelly. And Ray Snoots, for what I've been told, he is the current MIR track champion in top ET. 460. Kelly's got the champ on the ropes. How about Kelly Taylor? 8 take 3, 1 above 7, 25 pack for Kelly Taylor. Snoots. 29 and a thou under, no chance. Kelly Taylor keeps on keeping on. George Sinclair Jr., left lane. Oh, no, he's in the right lane. George is in the right lane. Oh, my goodness. 513. I'm like getting dyslexic up here thinking about my poor lost scooter. Albert Page, 484.
Worried about
in
the long
left
night
lane.
ahead by itself,
Yes, dude.
not being crushed in your arms.
What if it's scared? What if it's scared? I'm not there to, like, make sure it's okay.
Can't comfort it.
I can't, like, whoever has it, I hope you're taking care of it. Actually, I hope you grab the front brake and you fall on your face, but, you know. 12 to 23 is Albert Page, and his win line is on. 12, take nothing, because George Sinclair took the finish line. 23, take 11 to be a thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Page, 12, and 2 above 1.
Bob Kalipski covered up here left side. Larry Cox Jr. in the right. Kalipski, the SW chassis, looking for a 439. Larry Cox, that American chassis, a 462.
Cox and Kalipski. Cox is in trouble. Kalipski 004 on the tree. Dead on with an 8. That's 12 total, taking 17th out. As Cox is 21, dead on with an 8. 29 total. As all poor Larry.
Ugh.
Can't turn on the wind line.
Yeah, Bob Engelman coming up left side, and Jason Barrow. Barrow here on the right lane, your best appearing dragster on the Napa side of the racetrack. I'm looking for a 440. Bob Engelman looking for a 442 here, so they're going to be 200ths off on the dial from a gentleman's joust.
Oh, we have one?
No, 200ths
No,
off.
we're 200ths off. Don't get me excited.
I
like
said
that.
200ths off.
I only half listen to things you say.
Well, that's because you're too busy thinking about your poor long-lost scooter, and I
bringing it up.
understand.
Stop bringing it up.
So,
All right, next pair right inside. Michael Boswell, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 485, and W.R. Ketterman, 451 for W.R. What does the WR stand for? Do you know?
Winning racer.
Ooh.
Winning rounds.
What? I mean, maybe if you're in like. Oh no, I can't say that. Can't make fun of our clientele from potentially from a certain state. As winning rounds, Kennerman, 10 red, did not win that round. Michael Boswell, 45, 2 over, 65 total. Gets her done.
Jeff Grote left side here in the Miller chassis at Hollywood, looking for a 447. EJ Parker, 465 on the dial.
Once again, I have called double entered door cars in your second entry for round number 1 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. I have called double door cars in your second entry. As Jeff Grote and EJ Parker do in battle. Parker, you're a winner. Grote is 15 to win the double breakout. I'm sorry. Grote takes 15 to lose the double breakout. He loses the race by 16 thou margin of victory. I screwed that whole run up. Marshall Groom's left-hand side, 484 for the Washington, D.C. native, and Terrell Sinkler, last night's $25,000 champion. He's up here on his other entry because he's sitting on the potential buy run in the entry he won with last night. Or I could say this morning, technically. 460 for Terrell.
Clean and green both sides. Wind light will shine for Terrell Sinkler. Last night's winner goes dead 3 for 46 total. Marshall took 36. Nope, 34. 34 breaking out 51.
He took 51 to break it out 34.
Yeah, 34. Yeah.
Trust me, I'm screwing it all up too.
Yeah, again, the 2 hours of sleep and trying to do math is not going well. I told you from the start it would, in my defense, for both TJ and I. So if you expect more out of us, I don't know what to tell you. Next pair, we got, hitting the button, thank you, Steve Ryan left side and Daniel Ravenscroft. Steve Ryan in that Miller chassis looking for a 483. Ravenscroft in the undercover chassis for a 518 here.
Daniel Ravenscroft, double the weight on the tree in the right-hand lane. Take 21 thou to break it out 9 thou. Ryan is 17, dead 3, 20 total, and his win light is on. As Daniel had a shot at it, took too much finish line, bust her out, and we'll go to the re-entry window.
Alan Glatt left side looking for a 438 with that Miller chassis. He'll be taking on Jamie Freeman. Freeman here in the dragster. As I need double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for top ET. All classes, all cars have officially been called. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. This is for first round. McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 10K Sunday. Racers find a bit of a tailwind out here as Alan Glatt, same numbers, different order for the reaction times. Jamie Freeman takes the stripe 14, breaks it out to thou. Alan breaks it out 33. As Glatt was 61 on the light, Freeman was 16. Like I said, same numbers, different order. Next pair coming up, it's going to be Brandon Bachmeyer and RJ, AJ, TJ, SJ, Tackett Slash, the fourth.
The fifth. I got you. It's a long name that we have to pronounce up here. I mean, the characters have ran actually through the computer screen. There's so many up here.
I mean, yeah. It actually becomes a part of the actual town where they're from. Almost skips through the dialing. Speaking of dialing, they're dialed the same. Gentlemen's Joust.
Oh, we have one?
Yes, $468 a pair.
Get out your lances, boys. We got ourselves a gentleman's joust. Let's get it on. Heads up bracket race between, I'm not even going to say his name, it's too long. Bachmeyer and Dude, and Dude is red. Bachmeyer, perfect, 000 and sticks it 45 thou under, my man. Holding the pile out there is Brandon Bachmeyer. He wins the joust. As a Dude will have to come back around for re-entry. Right lane, that is Jeff Serra. The man from Summer Duck, 468 for Jeff and Oral Chambers Jr. 441 for the driver from Baltimore, Maryland. How about back-to-back perfect bulbs in the right lane? And Jeff sticks it 400s under. So either it's just super fast out there or they're just holding a pile. Well, Jeff holds a pile. So not afraid to show the hand. Jeff Serra perfect up front, 40 under. Steve Cisco now as we roll into double entered door cars on their second entry. So double door cars, final call. You're on the racetrack. Double door cars on your second entry. You are on the racetrack. So final call for you. And I've called double dragsters on your second entry. I've called double dragsters on your second entry. Matt Parlett and Steve Cisco, 436 for Matt. Cisco, 635.
$30s good is going to be Parlett. Thursday night's winner. Ooh, going to need a hug. Took 45, breaks it out 27. Cisco breaks it out 12. And Cisco will move on to the next round. Matt Parlett will be taking that entry to re-entry. And his next pair will be coming up. Nick Childs, Danny Matera. Danny left lane down the 584. Nick Childs right side of 543.
Double red eye. First is worse in this scenario. No true start. My man just over there burning them hides. Matera, 1 red. Childs, 4 red behind him. And Nick Childs is the benefactor of that situation. As Trey Dalton hates his tires. He posted on the left side. 558 for Trey and Philip Truitt.
He does it for the fans. Big smoky burnouts. You love to see
we
him.
got some fans. I see them. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we got 11 fans in the stands.
Hey, that's a good day.
It's a fantastic day. It's beautiful out.
It is.
It's so beautiful out, I could go for a cruise in a nice Highboy scooter right about now. Feel the wind in my hair.
That you could.
I so
Oh, wait a second. Also, we have had a phone turned in up here.
but not a scooter.
No, not a scooter.
Just a phone.
Could be somebody over the stage lanes right now. Let's see. You do have door slammers on it.
Truett and Dalton, here we go. 19 to the 32 green. Or 19 red to the 32 green, I should say. As Truett 32 dead, 1, 33 total on the free shot at the racetrack. Dalton clipped at 19 red and 21 thou above. We do have a cell phone. If you're missing a cell phone, come see us in the tower. Or hear me out. I will trade this cell phone for a scooter. So the person that lost your cell phone, find my scooter first, then you can have your cell phone back.
I love
That'll
how
get some motivation going to find my scooter.
TJ over here hostage negotiations.
I will negotiate all day long. Y'all are gonna hate me by the end of the day if you don't already. But great competitive drag race just took place. Jason Stern 005, Burt Lewis 005. Lewis is 5, takes 17, busted out 8 thou. Stern 5, dead 9, 14 total. Goes to round 2.
Oh, hey, Philip Truett. I need you to the tower. It's your phone.
No, Philip Truett. You need my scooter before you come get your phone.
Shush probably lock your phone, bud.
Daryl Tillman now right inside, 530, and Will Kivett, 555. The dial-in. Will Kivett, 13 on the Christmas tree, sticks at 6 thou under to win the double breakout. 13 takes 7. Like I said, 6 thou under. 5 thou difference in breakout goes Will Kivett's way over Daryl Tillman. Next pair, right lane, that is Mike Sparacino, Royal Oak, Maryland, the 85 T-Bird, 543. And Darren Roten, 565. $3,000 separate these two drivers. Mike Sparacino finds the electricity. 19, take 3 to be 5 thou above. As he had to take 3 or less to find the win light, is a double breakout. And the reaction time is the tiebreaker, and it goes to Sparacino over Darren Roten. Don Thomas, 576 for the Hanover, Pennsylvania native, and Steve Dunn, 550 for Steve, who hung the hoops pretty far this morning. Watch this Camaro. Oh, he tied it down. Boo. You heard the kicks, and he gets behind 2 thou. Thomas is 004 in the tree, dead 0. Well, my man's just 4 total in the left lane. Don Thomas, 4 dead 0, take 2 thou. Fantastic lap. Steve Dunn had 0 chance. As we keep it on here. I believe that's Dwayne Patton in the right. Don't have a name for him. He's 12 on the tree, though. Steve Witherow, 17. Trying to hunt down that yellow Mustang, and he will get it done. As Patton is 12, take 97 to break it out. Oh, my. 72 thou? I think that's what the math adds up to. Witherow is 17, 1 over 0. Checks out 110. Chuck Olsch now in the right lane. 595 for Chuck from Mount Airy, Maryland. And Bob Murphy. Bob dials in 592. Chuck Olsch finds himself 9 thou in the hole. Murphy's 11 on the tree and finds the electricity. 11 take 5 to win the double breakout by 4 thou. Chuck is 20 and 5 thou under. Murphy 1 thou under. 4 thou goes to Bob Murphy. David Tyler now left lane. 548 for David. And Bryce Cornish Jr. 589 for Bryce. Bryce Cornish is in big time trouble, as David Tyler is 13 take 13 to be 51 thou above his dial-in. That'll bring up Tyler Ryan, the young man from Westminster, Maryland, 607. And 50 Cent, Michael Moore, 599 for 50 Cent. Mike Moore is 1 thou red, but had to try. Tyler Ryan 008 and 15 thou under his dial-in. So Tyler Ryan will carry 2 entries to round 2. Mike Moore will have to hit their re-entry lanes. If round 1 does not go your way, ladies and gentlemen, if round 1 does not go your way, we do have a re-entry round. It is handled in the staging lanes. Do not come to the tower to try to buy back. We handle it all in the lanes like we have all year long. Cash or tab only in the lanes when we call you for a re-entry. Is Joe Goldie and Jason Overstreet now. Goldie is 3 thou red, Street 028, and just lifts out of it. Seth Phillips now right side. 598 for Seth. And Jim Ryan. 6 flat for Jim. $13, 2 and 18. Not a bad lap for Seth Phillips. Tough break. 13 take 8 to lose the double breakout. Ryan is 18 and 3 thou less under. 599.8 on the 5 or on the 6 flat dial-in. Andre Mead right side, 515 for Andre, and Leighton Jones 643 for Leighton. Andre Mean Hunt down Leighton Jones. Can't make it happen. Jones, 17 get there, 13. One above 4. That's 31 total. Mead was 009, but runs too far above. And Leighton will keep on keeping on. My screen says Steve Dustin, but I believe that's Quan Spain. As Quan was 061, take 2 to break it out 1 thou. Had to take 1 or less. Thompson 039 and 200s above. At this time, I need double entered ultra trailer sales foot brake, only my doubles. I need double foot brake, only my doubles. I need double entered foot brake to the staging lanes, please. Only my doubles. I need doubled ultra trailer sales foot brake to the staging lanes, please. As Dink Holmes and Jason Barrow doing battle. As we roll into the double dragster side of round number 1 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. So final call for round number 1 for my doubles. Final call for round number 1 for all my doubles in Top ET. First call for my doubles in foot brake. Got ourselves an old-fashioned burn 'em down. No one wants to stage between Dink Holmes and Jason Barrow. The starter has done the signal and put the switch down. I love it. These boys are burning. I can use this dead air time to remind everybody I am missing a scooter. So as we wait on Dink Holmes and Jason Barrow to stage, if you have a high boy that doesn't belong to you, bring it back to me in the tower, please. Jason Barrow has elected the stage. Here comes Dink. Who's going to win the burn down? 1 thou. Separate them. They both missed it. The dragster finds the win light. Barrow, 32, takes 17, dead on with a 5 to be 37 total, as Holmes is 31 and above 23 thou. So y'all made us wait on that shenanigans to let go 30. Come on, be better about it. Troy Williams, left-hand side, 446, and Ray Snoots, 460. Snoot, 7 red. Williams, 027. So I see the chat over there, HFR. I know it's an HFR chassis. I just like calling it a heifer because I'm an idiot. So
It makes you feel happy,
yeah, just
and you're missing half of yourself.
yeah, I'm still missing half of myself. Just let me live my best life on this microphone, okay?
As Cameron Gibson comes to the right side here as the somebody said return the scooter, please. I think
Oh
it's
yeah,
safe to
I'm
say
gonna.
everybody's getting
Y'all
tired
are
of hearing
lucky.
about
Like I only have the power of the microphone. If it was up to me, I would have parked the old pickup truck on the starting line and never let you guys race until I got my scooter back.
Cameron Gibson on the right side here. The left side is going to be Jacob Wilson. Wilson 459, Gibson 519.
Just like when people are texting me about calling Mechanicsville Mechanicsville. Like, come on, guys. I'm well aware of how to pronounce it.
La Plata's the only one he legitimately does mess up.
Yeah, La Plata, I screwed all up. Like, that's on me. 1,000% on me.
Yeah. 29 red's going to be Cameron with that entry. So I think he's got 2 going to re-entry. Runs dead 2. An 8th car. Driver on that one. As Wilson, 36 on the light, goes a 56.8 on the 59. As next pick going to be Jerry Brewer, Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh left side of the Miller chassis, 453. Jerry Brewer, 434 here. Three foul will separate Brewer and Harbaugh. Harbaugh goes dead, 321 total. I mean, Brewer, short version, tried to park it hard up there. Goes a 452.9 on the 434. One foul separate Brown in the left lane. Left lane takes the round win. Brown takes the stripe, 31, breaks it out, 19. Ooh. So Bruce Hensley left side here, the Crespin chassis with a 431. Kyle Hustway, Max chassis 471 here. Red light start for Hensley. Hustway goes 4 on the tree and rolls it out early, going 4.981 on the 471. Joe Montero, Matt Shell here. Montero left side with a 489. Matt Shell right side 476. Crash time advantage goes to Shell. 007 to the 24 light of Matera. And the one light comes on for Matt Shell. Takes a stripe 3 thou, breaks out 14 less. Shell breaks out 8. Matera breaks out 16. Nope. More. I'm tired of trying to figure the math out on that one. Next pair going to be coming up here, left side of the racetrack. That is going to be, it looks like Willie Hess, and it is Willie Hess Sr. with the Miller chassis. Alan Witherow here in the right lane.
So this is Witherow's points car, the one that won the 25K Saturday, and showing why he did it. 003 on the tree for Witherow, and he busts the index. 3, take 45 to break it out. 18 thou. Willie Hess is 28, dead 2, 30 total. But good news for Alan Witherow. He can buy back. So his championship hopes aren't over with. He can buy it back. Kyle Cotrere in the right lane. Oh, Kyle come to play with us today. I don't believe he was here all weekend. The Maine native, 466, and Mike Harbaugh, 465. Eleven goes Kyle Cotrere's way, and he can't find the electricity. Harbaugh, 20, get there 9, dead 2, 22 total for Mike Harbaugh's. Kyle Cotrere is 11. Goes 146 to be 200s above. So, yeah, Mike Harbaugh, 20 take 9, dead 2, 22 total. Advances him to round number 2. Next pair, Joey Harrison. 456 for Joey and Jenna Martin. And Jenna is behind by 11 thou. As Joey Harrison's 005 take 45 to be 13 thou above. That's 18 total. Martin is 16 and had about 2 thou to work with. She can't run the number, runs 47 thou above. And Joey Harrison goes to round number 2 on that entry. Paul Campanella in the right lane, 441 for Paul, who stuck it dead on last round, and William Hess Jr., 472 for Willie. Paul Campanella, 004 on the tree, dead on with a 1. How about 5 total for Paul Campanella? 4 take 5 to be that 5 total. Fantastic lap for Paul. Hess Jr., 13 and 3 thou under. No chance. Campanella will be doubled to round number 2. At this time, I will take all of my footbreakers to the staging lanes, please. All of my Ultra Trailer Sales footbrake. I got my doubles. I need the rest of the field. I will take all of Ultra Trailer Sales footbrake to the staging lanes, please. As Cockrell has 6 thou in his pocket in the right-hand lane, he finds his electricity. As Patton is 26, take 25, break it out, 9 thou. Cockrell, 22 over with a 2. And that will do for Mike Cockrell. Once again, all of Footbrake, all of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, all of Footbrake has been called to the staging lanes for round number 1 of eliminations. As Kevin Williams from Leonardtown, Maryland, 473, and John Dustin, Rockville, Maryland, 507.
You need the golf carts out lane 3, please. Again, golf carts out of lane 3.
Yes, you need the golf carts out of lane 3 and a scooter return to the tower. as John Dustin 009 and his win line is on. 14th thou over for John Dustin.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna take a scooter out of a golf cart out of a scooter. I quit. I'm done.
I quit
My brain
hours ago.
My brain isn't braining.
I quit hours ago.
Ugh.
Wesley just don't know it yet. Unless I get my scooter back. Jimmy Taman right inside, 480 from Mechanexville. And Robbie Hamilton. I can't think of a bad way to say this town. It's you can't screw up Millersville. But he is in an 04 chassis. 439 for Robbie Hamilton.
Oh, for
Yeah, an 04 Taman and Hamilton. Oh, Hamilton's in big trouble. That car's anything but And Jimmy Taman is your winner. 25, take 41 to be 16th thou above. As Hamilton was charging loud through there. He was 112 on the tree. Very uncharacteristic for Robbie. Robbie's pretty stellar up front most of the time. So I'm not quite sure what happened, but Jimmy Taman will advance. David Brodsky, right-hand side. From Sickesville, Maryland, 444 for David. And that's a Witherroad dragster, I believe. Oh, it's actually no, it's I think it's Bob Murphy. I think it's Bob Murphy, left-hand side, 436.
confirmation. It is Mike Morris.
So I was wrong. It is not Bob Murphy. Only reason why I say that is because the kid Bob Murphy is standing behind him. So Mike Morris and David Brodsky. Well, Mike Morris in control, 007 on the Christmas tree, and sticks at 11th thou above to be 18 total, taking 41 thou, as Brodsky's 46 and 13th thou over. No good. Jeff Grote and Joe Martin. Good clean drag, 5 to 11. Joe Martin wins the double breakout. Tough break for Grote, man. 5 takes 7, and the win light's not on. That's showing 12 on the racetrack. That wins a lot of laps, just not this one, as Martin is 11, and 1 thou difference in breakout goes to the right lane. Lauren Jones in the left. On her second entry, the 08 American 452. And Mr. Not on File. George Sinkler. I was just thinking of a fake name for you. You got saved, George. Sinkler Dowson 512. And George rolls the beams. Lauren 24 to the good and 4th thou under. She'll come back around doubled, I believe, for round number 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. As George Sinkler doing the Coast of Shame goes about it says 448 miles an hour on my screen. How does that math? Man, I know it's a thing to do with the cones, obviously, but that's wild. Mark Williams now right side. 486 for Mark. As Sinkler still doing the Coast of Shame. Come on, man. There we go. He's finally done pouting. But you know who's not done pouting? Me, because I missed my scooter. Left lane, Alan Talley. 470 for Alan. And Talley rolls the beams, but he doesn't pout quite as hard. He goes through at least 106 miles an hour to get off the racetrack. As Mark Williams is 005 on the tree, dead on with a 4, 9 total. Would have been tough to beat regardless. As the last pair of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET rolling to the starting line, or I should say backing up to the starting line. That's Jeff Serra and Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler was last night's $25,000 champion. He dials in 462. He looks over and sees Jeff Serra, who is a lot, and I mean a lot, of championships to his name throughout the country. 468 for Jeff. Terrell Sinkler's in trouble. You hear Jeff giving the kicks, and he finds the win light. How about 5 take 2 for Jeff Serra to be 29th thou above? As Sinkler is 027, dead on with a 9. 36 total leaves him 2 thou short. Stone Cold Steve, 19 on the tree, and goes 400ths above, as Norman Birch Jr.'s 109 and a tenth and some change under. Nate Tolliver on the right, 721 for Nate. And Bill Foster, 603 in the left. Here comes that 55 Chevrolet hunting down Nate Tolliver. He finds his electricity. 17 take 30, 1 over 0 to be 27 total. As Tolliver is 60 and 3 thou under his dial in. Michelle Nelson now. $638 for the Outlaw Camaro, and Tremaine Eggleston, $584 for the Walmart Pajama Pants sponsored machine. One thou between these two drivers. Tremaine finds his win light. Michelle Nelson is 30, take 24 to be 12 thou under the dial-in. Tremaine is 031, 1 above 1 and 111. And Tremaine will keep on keeping on. Chris Bunch now on the right side. 735 for the first gen ride in the current Footbrake King of the Creek. And Jimmy Miller, 704 in that 96 S10 from Richmond, Virginia. Chris Bunch finds the win light. 30, take 6. Gets it done as Miller is 045 and 13 thou over. So t-shirts are still for sale in Suite 103. T-shirts are still for sale in Suite 103. Go see Maddie if you need an official event shirt. There's not many left. We don't want to take any home with us. So the few that we have left, we would love to get sold. So go see Maddie. As Jay DeMar and Ray Perry. DeMar is 061, and he is done in round number 1. Perry is 14, take 38 to be safe 53 thou. As DeMar, like I said, misses it to 061 and just runs over. And we'll have to buy her back. Anthony Douglas and Hunter Grote. Grote 679, Douglas 719. Neither driver wanted it. Someone's got to win it. 64 to a 79, and it goes to Hunter Grote. 79, take 32 does not light it up as he breaks it out by 23 thou. Grote 64 and 24 thou above. Cody Kirk in the right lane. Fixing to do his burnout. 637 for the Henrico, Virginia native. And Alan Jenkins. Mechanicsville, 606 for Allen. As AJ told me he was going to double with Dad today. So, AJ, I better see you in this race car when you come back around here in round number 1 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. If not, I'm going to be very upset with you. Alan Jenkins, 10 on the tree in the left lane, hunting down Cody Kirk. He finds the win light. 10, take 32, 1 above 4. That's 24 total, as Kirk is 40 and 16 thou above. And he will have to hit the buyback window himself. Chad Birch now right inside, 657 for Chad and the 87 Mustang, and Mark Schwang on the bike, 541 for the Kawasaki rider. Ten red for Chad Birch as Schwalm is 034 and 4 thou under his dial-in on the bike. Birch holding 600s. Next pair, left side, that is DJ Stotler. 735 for DJ and Molly Reynolds. Miss Molly, 764. As Molly clips it 3 thou red. Runs dead on with a 7. DJ late, can't run the number. 157 up front. I don't know what's going on in the left-hand lane, but guess what? He's going to round number 2. That's kind of how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Peter Kivett, right-hand side, 586. And Brian Rebert Jr., 701 for Brian. As Peter Kivett's my current points leader in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Trying to maintain his lead over Devin Dudley and Jason Parker. Has a chance at it. Trying to hunt down Brian Rebert Jr. But Brian will find the electricity. I need Quan Spain to the tower, please. 302X, 302X. Quan Spain, I need you to the tower, please, to see the young ladies in the control room. So Suite 101 for Quan Spain. Please, Quan, come to the tower and see the ladies. As Kivett is 29, take 32 to bust her out. Rebert moves on. Barton Spicer, 606 and from Upper Marlboro, Maryland. And Brian McLaughlin, 591. Good, clean drag between Spicer and McLaughlin. We finally got one. And it goes to Brian McLaughlin. Spicer is 9, take 56 to double breakout. Oh, my goodness. We stick it 69 thou under. You know, that's pretty nice. But my screen's already cleared, and we got Jason Parker and Briston Mister. Parker, 616, Mister, 801. And Briston Mister misses the green. He's 20 red. Parker is 008 on the tree. 200s above. Nice little lap for Jason Parker there. Junior Weaver now in the left lane. 652 for Junior and Russ Archer, 678. Russ Archer kicking Aspen in the wagon. 28 to a 37. Oh, Russ. 28, take 23 in that Aspen wagon to break it out 6th thou. Junior Weaver 37, dead on with an 8 to be 44 total. Will punch his ticket to round number 2. And that'll bring up Travis Leak. Leak right hand side in the 92 Mustang 607, and John Dunn Jr. Lenexa, Virginia 672 for John Dunn. $10 thou between these two drivers. Dunn Jr. has that 10 thou, and he turns it into a win light. 37 takes 17 to be 36 thou above, as Travis Leak is 47 and 43 thou above at 105 miles an hour. So he could probably go every bit of 111, 112. So he let John Dunn Jr. have that 17 thou, but does not work out for Travis Leak. And that brings up Peyton Bunch, 582, and Alan Wathan, 792. Brake lights for Peyton Bunch, win light for Peyton Bunch. 20 takes 7 to be 9 thou under his dial in. As Alan Wathan is 039 and about 21 thou under. 12 thou difference in breakout goes to Peyton Bunch. Devin Dudley now left side, 627 for Devin and Rufus Hill. Devin Dudley, as something just happened where it triggered a win light. Let's hold on for a second. We're going to reset this situation. And we have it taken care of. So let's try this again. Rufus Hill and double duty deadly Devin Dudley. 627 for Devin. Rufus Hill, 610. Good clean drag. 19 to a 24. Devin Dudley finds the electricity. 19, take nothing. Take 0006 finish line to win the double breakout by 5 thou. 626.9 on the 627. Rufus Hill is 24 and 6 thou under himself. And like I said, 5 thou difference in breakout goes to Devin Dudley. Chris Morin right hand side. 593 from Sandstone, Virginia. And Corey Maloney. The 89 Probe, 576. Maloney's in trouble. It goes to Chris Morin. 48, dead on with an 8 to be 56 total. Maloney, 75 and locked out at the hit. Colby Tolliver in the right lane. Piney River, Virginia, 585, and Ken Bossett, 667 for that first gen ride. Another good clean drag. 5 thou between the two drivers. Bossett finds the win light. 38, take 3 at 100 miles an hour to be 25 thou above. Tolliver, 33. And 33 thou above his down 108. He killed a tad too much to be 3 thou behind. As George Windsor and Tony Matera doing battle. Windsor in the Pinot. Now, I said on Thursday the over-under for Ford Pinos on property was 2.5, and I took the under, and I won. There's exactly 2 Pinos on property, but this one is 10 on the tree and has Tony Matera on the roof by 12 thou. And George Windsor, 10, take 2 to be 23 thou above is your winner over Tony Matera's 22 and 13 thou above. The Graham Cracker right inside, 697 for the slow Marrow. And Jimmy Miller III, 565 for the 04 Suzuki. Nope. Oh boy, Adam Graham. That bike is hunting you down. I ain't got words for that. Well, first of all, let's talk about Jimmy Miller right here. 002 on the tree, 1 over 1. That's 13 total on the bike. That's impressive. What's more impressive is Adam Graham sticking about 800s under. I don't think he knew it could go that fast. As Matera, 614 right side, Kelly Fleming, 662 in the left. One thou separate them. 48 to a 49. We go to the finish line, and it belongs to Kelly Fleming. 48, take 11 to be dead on with a 6. That's 54 total. Matera is 49 and 16 thou above. And we'll drop that entry here in round number 1. What are you going? Clayton Garber now left-hand side, 6 flat, and Lee Zane, 653 for one of my no-box All-Stars from last year. Oh, 002 red for Lee Zane, but had to try. Clayton Garber was somewhat ready. Oh my goodness, he was way ready. 14 on the tree and 63 thou under. Y'all are fixing the party out here today. The breakouts have been wild. Lee Zane 2 red and 32 thou under. Buddy Cranford now, 698 for Buddy, and Ken Kovac, 596. Oh, buddy, you're in trouble. Here comes Ken Kovac. And there goes Ken Kovac. How about 9 total end-to-end for Ken Kovac? As 70 take 9 does not work in this scenario as he sticks it 700s under. Y'all can dial down back there if you really want to. We got a tailwind. The weather is immaculate out there. If you want to dial down, I won't be hateful about it. Yeah. Hambone, Copsey, 6 flat the dial in for Copsey. And Stuart Gibson is 20 thou in the hole as Copsey's 008 on the tree. And 26 thou above to find the win light. Gibson, 28, take 10. I'm sorry, take 16 to break it out 10. Had to take 6 or less. Copsey, 008, your winner. Daniel Ravenscroft, left side, 714 from Baltimore, Maryland. And Bobby Matera. 559 for Bobby. Bobby Matera, double one on the tree, hunting down Daniel Ravenscroft. He'll make it happen. One take 19, safe enough. 564.3 and the 559 over Daniel Ravenscroft, 53 and 2 over. I need double door cars for reentry on standby. Double door car for reentry on a very short standby.
As Hannah Frank coming up now on the right side, Jim Devane here in the left. Devane looking for a 615. Hannah Frank a 705 here with what maybe one of the newest cars in the foot brake category. You know what? We've got a little bit of space to work with here. Hannah's got 10. She will take the win. Devane took the stripe, breaks it out 15, taking 32. Hannah slows it up to be too good with a 7. She'll move on to round number 2. As the pair of motorcycles getting ready to go to battle, George Shriver and Wardell Pinckney. Wardell right side, he's like, man, I talked to him last night. I'm done with this two-step, dude. I can't seem to hit the tree to save my life. So he said he's dropping the two-step. He's just going to drop the clutch and let it go and see what happens. George Shriver left side, 520 on the dial for the left lane bike. I'll tell you what, so far it's helping him out. Big backfire there, though. And it looks like he will get the job done. A 572.4 for Wardell. Moving on to the next round. Wardell definitely made the adjustment on the dial-in. Looks like for that slow up there. As your next pair going to come to the right side will be David Butler, Norman Birch Jr. here, left side of the Ram. Norman going to try to hold off Butler. One light turns on for Butler. 7 flat with an O on the 699. He was 87. As Norman goes 11.04 on the 1097. A little into the reaction time. Thomas Brown is going to be on the wait and see by. Thomas Brown, you'll be on the wait and see by from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET reentry. If you are not re-entering, please let us know so we can have a second car in place. Again, Thomas Brown, you are the wait and see by for re-entry. Again, if you are not going to re-enter, please let us know. And coming to the racetrack, the win line coming on for Mike Uppel. 596.6 on the 94. Bill Foster was late. As Uppel will move on. Double Top ET door cars for re-entry. Double entered door cars for Top ET re-entry. Come on down. Double entered door cars. Top ET re-entry, come on down. As the pair finished off the hit there, Bill Foster in the left lane will get the round win. And it's not Bill Foster. My screen never changed. I don't know who that was. The bike is the one that won. I believe that was Mark Schwalm with one light. Michelle Nelson, Jake Milstead. Wouldn't like give it to Jake Milstead. He'll go 007 on the reaction time. Michelle was 53. Wasting gas. Jake takes stripe 20. Moving on next round. George Washington, he came in on a horse, but right now he's driving the electric Tesla, and he will be going to the reentry round. It's Adam Douglas. Let's just say it's 1, 2, 3. He didn't want to go to reentry. 7-17 on the 7-15. Moving on to the next round. All right. Michael Frank, DJ Stotler. I feel bad for Grace. She's got her boyfriend on the left lane and her dad on the right. DJ better on the trick compared to the last run, but Michael will probably going to school him here. Michael will move on to the next round. 34 light, takes 11. DJ was 86, 13 good. Michael Frank slows it down to a 59-4 on the 54. Grace is smiling, and she is laughing. Hi, Grace. Barton Spicer left side, and David Metter here in the right lane. Barton Spicer with a 597, Metter 618. Barton Spicer's 004 green on the Christmas tree. Metter is 28 red. Going to need a hug. 7 total for Barton Spicer. No biggie. Moving on to round 2. George Sinkler Sr. and Wendell Denny Jr. Wendell Denny right side here, the Chevy 2, 558. Sinkler, 840.
At this time, I need all of my door cars to the staging lanes, please, for reentry. All of my door cars to the staging lanes, please.
TJ is having a time right now, and it is not a good time.
I dropped the walkie-talkie on the ground like twice in the last 10 seconds.
The walkie-talkie is a faulty talkie.
It's definitely a faulty talkie. So once again, I need all of my door cars to the staging lanes for re-entry, please. For McCarty Auto Parts Top ET specifically. As we keep rolling here, Jay Woodward and Kevin Yates. Yates in the Fairmont, Woodward in the S10. No, that's a love truck. That is a love truck. And he ain't loving it. Here comes Kevin Yates, 13 on the screen. Should be Kevin, could be Kevin. It is Kevin Yates. 13, take 19 to win the double breakout by 17 thou. Seth Phillips and Patrick Estevez Jr. doing battle. Phillips is 8 thou red. Pat 053. And 39 thou under. Joe Goldie right hand side. 684 for Joe in the Malibu. And Wendell Giles. Giles, 721 from Piney River, Virginia. Goldie is 12 red. Giles, 34 green. Jay DeMar left side. Tommy's Toy, 599, and Chris Bunch. Bealton, Virginia, 735 for Chris. Chris Buncher, winner 28 on the tree and 36 thou under. DeMar, 15 red, 1 above 1. Tremaine Eggleston, right hand side, 584 for the Pajama Man. And left lane, Mr. Not On File. Tremaine, 004 in the tree. Got Mr. On File on the rope. It goes to Tremaine Eggleston, 004. Behind 2 thou at the finish line. He actually screwed it up 2 thou. But On File is 30 and 16 thou under. 4, 1 above 2 to be 16 total. Stone Cold, Steve Dustin, right hand side, 716 for Stone Cold. And Chad Birch, 653 from Mechanexville. Dustin, 19 red. Birch, 48 and 400s above. I just watched you stick it like 700s under in your first entry. Then we go 400s over. What did we do? What happened in between entries? Kivett, left-hand side. 583 for Peter Kivett, who's already visited the winner's circle today, or this weekend, I should say. And Miss Molly Reynolds, 763 for the 91 Mustang. Molly's in trouble. The win light shines for Peter Kivett. 51, 10 above to be 61 total. Molly misses it, sticks at 10 thou under. Hunter Grode, 066 green, the win light's on, and he's 200s under as John Dunn Jr. 001 red and 7 thou under. Peyton Bunch and Brian McLaughlin. This is a good little matchup here in round number 1 of Footbrake. As advertised, 1 thou separate the 2 drivers, 27 to a 28. It belongs to Brian McLaughlin. 27 take nothing to win the double breakout by a thou. He had to take a thou or less. He took nothing. Bunch, 28 and under. McLaughlin, 27 and under. Left lane, Travis Leak, 609, and Rufus Hill, 609, a gentleman's joust. An Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. $22 to a 37. It goes to Rufus Hill. Travis Leak had the starting line, 022, but runs 36 thou above. Rufus Hill, 37, takes 6 thou, 15 thou over. He'll come back around for round number 2 as right lane is Mr. Kobe Tolliver. 588 for Kobe. And Danny Matera, or Tony Matera. There's too many Materas. By my count, there's at least 4. So there's 5. There's Jillian though. There's a whole handful of Materas. We can go with that. Tony Matera and Kobe Tolliver. Right now, Tony has his hands full with Kobe. And it goes to Kobe Tolliver. 23, take 15. Safe enough as Matera misses it to 079 and 36 thou above his dial-in. And the last pair of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake as double door cars should be in the staging lanes. Last night's winner and runner-up, Jason Parker. 616 and Lewis Green, 584. 19 red to the 19 green. Parker will have to buy that one back. Oh, 19 total for Lewis Kip Green Jr. That'll conclude round number 1 of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake.
All right, here we go into the ReEntry round for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. His first car I see is going to be Quan Spain. Second car I see is going to be Chuck Ulsh. As Quan here, left side of the S10, looking for a 732. Chuck Ulsh, a 594. As he finally comes off that 6.0 and 599 dialing. And Quan's all right. Chuck's not bad either. Top of the racetrack, your win line will come on for Quan Spain. Chuck goes 6-0 with 1 on the 29 reaction time. 594 on the dial was what he was looking for. But Quan will move on to round 2. 734.3 on the 732. 41 lane takes 26 stripe for the move on. As next pair going to be coming up, Dylan Witherow and Daryl Tillman. Tillman, the veteran in the right side, 63 split window event, looking for a 529. Witherow, left lane in the pickup truck, 579 for the Chevrolet. Double enter dragsters, you're on standby for re-entry. Double enter dragsters, you're on standby for re-entry. Double enter dragsters, you're on standby for re-entry. Red light start for Dylan Witherow. Tillman will go to round 2. Witherow will be done for the day in that entry. Tillman 530 with a 2 on the 29. 13 light. Witherow's 11 red and coast it down to a 611.5. As you love good smoky burnouts, man. I don't care who you are. Trey Dalton loves smoking the hides there in the 68 Camaro. 560 on the dial for the man in Hanover, Virginia. Andre Mean of the Fairmont. Looking for 516. Andre's had a very up and down weekend, if you will. He's had some hero moments, and he's had some moments where he's not. If you have not yet come up to see AJ Pender Snapshots yet, and his partner in crime, Daryl Jackson, JRC Photos, up here in Suite, and apparently Katie Grove's also up here hanging out in 102. Rex up is going to go to Andre Mead. Win line will shine for Trey Dalton. Andre took 19 to break out 9. He was 3, had 12 to work with. Dalton breaks it out 2 thou, moves on to the next round. As Barton Spicer, you are on the wait and see buy for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. If you are not going to re-enter, please let us know. Once again, Barton Spicer, you are the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake re-entry wait and see buy. If you are not going to re-enter, please let us know. Darren Roten here in the Chevelle left side, 564, taking on Philip Truitt, the Camaro, looking for a 568. And our red light start there for Philip. One light going to come on for Darren Roten, who's 13 on the tree, breaks it out 7 to move on to round number 2. Burt Lewis, Angie Tibbs. On paper, I like the matchup. Angie Tibbs right side here, and Pablo looking for a 567. Burt Lewis in the Danger Ranger 607 on the dial here for the former King of the Creek winner. Angie goes 3 red on the Christmas tree. 569.2 on the run. A 607.5 for Burt. He's 45 total. Moving on to round 2. Mike Moore and Ben Saya. Saya, the 66 Chevrolet. 640 on the dial here for the man out of New Jersey. Napa Saya. Coors Light side is the Inco Stripe Camaro with Mike Moore behind the wheel. 598 for Moore. 640 here for Ben. Mike Moore cuts it in a little bit more than half on the reaction time, and we'll take the stripe 5 thou. He had 18 to work with. Ben goes dead 9, but a 33 light will put him behind. Mike Moore moving on to round 2. I want to see if Loose Change can finally cut a break here because he's just had some horrible luck. Let's see with the Vega what it does. 623 on the dial. Right side, Dink Holmes. 578 here on the Napa side. Loose Change in front. Loose Change. Double breakout. Breaks out by less to move on. He'll break out 10. Holmes breaks out 14. David Tyler, Dale Jackson separated by 2 thou. Jackson takes the win 2 thou. He was 4 on the tree. Tyler was 2 on the reaction time. He's 2 off though. And 14 to the good was Jackson.
At this time, I need McCarty Auto Parts, double enter dragster for re-entry, please. Double enter dragster for re-entry. I need double enter dragster for re-entry to the staging lanes. This is a re-entry call for double enter dragster.
Nick Childs, Jason Mills, 7 thou separate him on the tree. Win light will shine for Nick Childs. Dead 0 run. Mills behind 3. Childs takes it 23. As next pair will be coming up right side, that's going to be Trey Ladassi, Bryce Cornish Jr. in the left lane. The S10 looking for a 590. Ladassi, the Bel Air, 552. One line given to C.J. Johnson. 4th out of the good. Took 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The scooter is home. The scooter is home. It has been returned. All is right in the world.
The media room is clapping next door. We
got them.
They are excited that you don't have to talk about. I mean, they are excited that you got your scooter back.
It's home. All is right in the world.
Hey, John Sullivan, Jerry Birchfield going to battle here. And top of the racetrack, their win light will shine for Birchfield. 18 total as Sullivan is 24 on the light and in the way. She takes her stripe a thou to break it out, 7th thou. As next pair coming up, Marty Dabney in the Vega right side and John Young Bar. Course light sign, 554 to a 481 for the respective pair here. Let's get all dragsters for reentry, please. All dragsters for top ET reentry. All dragsters, come on down and get all dragsters. Top ET reentry. John Youngbar in control of that one. He had over 40 to work with, took 6. Josh McCormick and Wayne Palmer here. McCormick 619, Palmer's late. Wayne is late. And gets lucky. Breaks it out a thou. McCormick said, I'm going to take it all with me. Takes 179 for the loss. John Matera and John Myers here. Matera 615, Myers 542. Win light coming on for Myers as Matera was 003, took the stripe 86, breaking it out 43. Yep. As Jeff Martin right side here and Leighton Sumter in the left lane. Leighton Sumter takes the round win near over Jeff Martin. 1,000 separate him on the tree. 7 total is going to be Martin. 9 total was Jeff. Sumter 7. 2,000 stripe. Good clean drag race. Not even mad about it. Leighton goes around 2. Jeff Martin, unfortunately, is going to the trailer. As Jimmy Stewart comes up in the left lane Camaro right side, and that's going to be Larry Boswell in the Camaro. Identical reaction times for the pair, and the win light will come on for Larry Boswell, as he will go 25 total. Jimmy Stewart doesn't run that. 122 in front is going to be Boswell. He will take the stripe and move on. Next pair coming up left side is going to be Dalton Weltner, right side Austin Hunnell. Weltner 609, Hunnell 462 on the dial here for the split window bet. Issues for Hunnell, and I think he may have just dumped something out on the line. It might be fuel. I saw some wet spots after the car stepped out from under him. 617 with an O there for Weltner, as it sounds like it's been confirmed. Hunnell dumping fuel out there, spun in his own fluid. Hunnell stopped just past the 8th mile mark. So Brian Rebert left lane, 692. Tyler Sandy coming up in the right lane. Sandy looking for a 590. Rebert a 692 here. Brian Rebert, Tyler Sandy. 37 good was Sandy. Takes it 3. Slows it up to be 34 as Rebert does go dead 0. Tyler Sandy can move on to the next round. He was 003 compared to Rebert's 40 light. As next pair coming up, Joe Goldie in the left lane and Laura Truitt. Joe Goldie left side, 685. Laura Truitt, 594 here. 7th out good is going to be Truitt. Let's see if Laura can take out Goldie here. Little tap of the brake, tap, tap, tap. Moving on to the next round. She had 7, took 5 to be good 5. Goldie was 20, dead 3 to be 23. 18 there was Truitt. Laura will move on to round number 2. Goldie done with that entry for the day. Seth Phillips on the Napa side, looking for a 599. Tyler Neville, 604 here. Seth stages. Waiting on Tyler. Wheels up and down for Seth Phillips. 20 good is going to be Neville. Wind light will shine for Tyler Neville. Seth took a thou to break it out 13. Neville will move on to the next round. Is Seth 20 late compared to Neville on the reaction time, 14 to a 34. As Pat Jr. coming up here left side, Chuck Olsch in the right lane. Pat Jr. to the Ranger Doll, the 623. Olsch in the Camaro, a 596 here. As Pat Jr. goes right on the Christmas, or pardon me, Chuck Olsch goes right on the Christmas tree. Pat Jr. a little late on the light there with a 73, goes a 648, coasting it down on the 623. Olsch, 594.8 on the 596. As we do have one stopped up at the top of the racetrack, and we will hold here for just a couple moments. All right, we are backward away here. Coin Spain left side. Mr. Dot on file here in the right lane. Will I give it a Quan? They'll break out. Quan will break it by less to move on to the next round. As Andre Mead coming up down the right side, he'll be taking on Hunter Grote. $100 to 677. Andre E515 here. $15 behind is Andre Mead. Hunter Grote will get the job done. Andre breaks out 14, taking the stripe 22. As Grote is good 2 of the 3 to move on to the next round. Next pair coming on the right side is going to be Ray Stutz, Dink Holmes in the left lane. Ray Stutz, the old chassis with a 460. Dink Holmes, a 576 here. One line coming on for Ray Stutz, as Alan Talley and Tom Dauber coming up next. Absolutely late was Alan Talley, as Tom Dauber going to move on. Rick Harbaugh and Jenna Martin, as Rick Harbaugh left side with a 453, Jenna Martin a 461 here. 20 to the good is going to be Rick Harbaugh. Got Jenna Martin on the ropes and goes dead 6 to take the stripe 29. Moving on to the next round. As next pair be coming up left side, that is going to be Willie Hess, Thomas Brown here on the right lane. Tom Brown with a 451, Willie Hess a 463.
Thomas Brown right inside. 451 for Thomas. And Willie Hess, 463. Thomas Brown, perfect triple zero in the right-hand lane. And his wind light is not on. Oh, no, Tommy.
Tommy Brown going to need a hug, kept away from all sharp objects. Took 56 to break it out 6th thou. Was perfect on the light. Willie Hess was 50 total for the dub. That's one of those where you go, whoop, got lucky on that one. As the next pair, going to be Kevin Williams and Brian Balducci. Balducci looking for a 488. Williams a 469 here. $13 on the reaction time for Balducci. He's good. One with a 7. Takes a stripe 007 as Williams breaks it up 9,000 to still not get there. So Balducci will move on to round number 2. Mark Williams and Cameron Gibson here. Gibson on the Napa side looking for a 519 for the kid at Chapco. Williams with a 486 here on the course line side of the racetrack. Well, the good news is Cameron is consistent. He's 19 red to go dead 5. Last time, if I remember correctly, he was 19 red to go dead 2. The driver and the car are both consistent. Unfortunately, the driver is going consistently red. Double mod re-entry, you're on standby. Double mod re-entry, you're on standby. Double dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Win light coming on for Ricky Nelson. Willie Hess Jr., 4th out round on the Christmas tree to go dead 1. As Larry Cox Jr. right side here, Joey Matera coming up in the left lane. Joey, 487. Larry Cox, 462. Larry Cox in control of the race. Larry Cox takes to stripe 3, was 9 thou on the Christmas tree. Slows it up to a 63.3 on the 62. Jerry breaks it up 3 thou to not get there still. He was 28 on the reaction time. As Mike Hoff coming on the left side and Alan Witherow here in the right lane. Witherow 465. Mike Hoff the race tech chassis 462. Witherow, Mike Hoff. As Hoff will stage first, Witherow will stage second. Two thou different in reaction time advantage to Witherow. Win light comes on for Allen. He'll go 66.7, 002 on the reaction time. He feeds the stripe to Hoff, who takes it 16 to break it out of thou. Next pair going to be coming up, left side of the racetrack. That is going to be Mike Harbaugh, Kyle Cutrera here on the right side of the Miller chassis. Cutrera looking for a 468, 465 here for Harbaugh. Mod, double entry, DJ lanes 3 and 4, please. Mod ET, double entries for re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. Mod ET, double entries for re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. $14 on the reaction time for Jerry Brewer. 4th thou red is Alex Bradford. Brewer moves on. Bradford's out of it early and will make the coast of shame. Next pair, right side of the racetrack, that is going to be Jimmy Taman. Jimmy Taman taking on the David Foxwell machine. David Foxwell's feeling lucky. 4 flat on the dial. 480 here for Jimmy Taman. I'll tell you what, Foxwell's got a shot. He's 10 on the tree and gets, I think, his first round win of the weekend. A 4:05 on the 400, took 19. Jimmy was late with a 54 light. Goes at 82.8 on the 480. As next pair coming up right side, that is going to be Daniel Ravenscroft, Robbie Hamilton left side. Hamilton 4:37, 5:17 here for Ravenscroft. All of Monty T ReEntry to the lanes, please. All of Monty T ReEntry to the stage lanes. All of Monty T ReEntry to the stage and lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. Red light start there for Ravenscroft. And Daniel going to be done for the day with that entry. Robbie Hamilton moving on to the next round. 4:39, 1 on the 37. Going to round 2.
Alrighty, as we keep on here in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET re-entry round. Tommy Norton, right hand side, 442 from Huntingtown, Maryland, like I said, 442. And Jared Patton, 481 in the 05 Race Tech chassis. Jared Patton, your winner, as Tommy Norton, 3 thou red. Patton, 22 green. 1 above 9. Will advance back into the show.
So WR Ketterman left side here and Matt Parlett. Parlett on the right side, 434. 451 here for WR Ketterman. So Ketterman to that Race Tech chassis, 451. Parlett, 434.
Parlett's got 4 thou to work with. But Ketterman makes his win light shine. 28 and dead on with a 3 to be 31. Total as Parlett is 24, take 10. Buster out 3 thou, had to take 7 or less. WR Ketterman's back in the show. Jason Barrow, 007 on the tree, 1 above, 2 above 4 for his win light to be 31 total. Sutton was 20 up front. and couldn't find the electricity. My screen cleared before I could read the rest of the race as I'm dealing with some administrative work while announcing, and Chris is watching the Carolina Panthers just tear it up on the football field.
They're tearing something up. It's my heart. That's what they're tearing up. God.
Football is back, ladies and gentlemen. You know the old saying, crab cakes and football. That's what Maryland does.
Except I'm from North Carolina, so now what?
I no idea. I just wanted to say crab cakes and football.
That's fair. Red light start there for Tim Sandstone. White Soul gets himself back at the show with the number 4 points car as a 463.3 on the 64. Next pair we coming up right side. That's going to be Bruce Hensley, Burt Lewis here in the left lane. Hensley looking for a 432. Burt Lewis a 607 here.
As Bert's just in the sea of dragsters, he just decided to swim with the sharks. Nothing wrong with that.
He said he ain't scared.
They are more afraid of you than you are of them. Lewis and Hensley. Bert's away clean and green. Here comes Brucey. Trying to hunt down that gun monkey Armory Ranger, and he won't get there by 24th thou. Lewis is 14, take 24 to be safe 13th thou. 27 total for Burt Lewis as Hensley is 30 and 21th thou above. 51 total leaves him 24th thou short. Now, right inside, John Budakowski, Washingtonville, New York, 440 total for the Yorker. And I've done that, Alan Glatt, 435 for Alan Glatt. Sixth thou goes to Alan Glatt. Win light, Alan Glatt. Budakowski, 26, take 14 to Buster out 2 thou. Glatt, 20 on the tree and 18 thou above. Sorry I missed the lap, guys. Terrell Sinkler, 15 behind 19th thou as Sinkler Jr. is 35 and under. Brakes are out, 15 and 1 over 1 to be 26 total for Terrell Sinkler. He's back in the show on that entry. William Hess now left-hand side, 472, and Dwayne Patton, 586 for Dwayne. That dragster's in big time trouble. The Mustangs 14 on the tree. Oh no, Patton. 14 take a pile to take probably 2 electric scooters worth to be a 10th and a half stripe. Hess is 140 dead 6, 146 total. Got him. He's going to round number 2.
That's right. You know, it's got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky.
Getty and Goldie. Here we go. 45 to a 28. Chris Getty's 28 on the tree. Down with the 2. 30 total, taking 9 thou. As getting the giggles, the exhaustion giggles here in the tower over just stupid stuff. Joe Goldie, 045, 6 thou under the dial-in. His day is done in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Jenna Martin and Alan Talley. Talley, your winner, 30, dead 5, 35 total. Get there, 25 thou, as Martin is a little bit late and 3 thou under, behind 25 thou at the finish line. Kevin Williams now left-hand side, 468 for Kevin and Ray Snoots, the reigning MIR Top ET track champion. Mechanicsville, he calls home, 460, the ET. $23 to a 33. Williams and Snoots. It goes to Kevin Williams. 23 take 8 thou to be 10 thou under. Snoots 33 and 12 thou under. Double breakout by 2 thou goes to Kevin Williams. Cameron Gibson in the left lane, the young man from Chaptico, Maryland, 519, and David Brodsky. Sickesville, Maryland, 445. Gibson and Brodsky, we go to the finish line, and David Brodsky is the winner. 24, get there 2 thou, dead on with a 6 to be 30 total. Gibson was 37 and 7 thou locked out of the drag race. That'll bring up Thomas Brown on his bye. 449 for Thomas Brown. $17 for Thomas. Stops the clocks at 449. 6 on the 449. 23 total to conclude the re-entry round for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET.
All right, here we go. Re-entry full trailer sales foot brake here. Norman Birch and John Matera here. Matera on the right side looking for a 614. Birch left side at 1106. There goes one. There goes two. Win light, John Matera. 621 with a 5 on the 614. 20 into the light. Norman Birch was late. Molly Reynolds will get the round win here. Jay DeMar, 41 red on the Christmas tree. As Molly goes to 765, 8 on the 62, 76 light. Moving on to the next round. 41 red was Jay DeMar. As your next pair, going to be Ray Perry, left side. Right side will be Travis Lee. As Leak into the pre-stage beams. Perry doing the same. Leak will stage it first. Perry now in. Next up advantage is going to go to Travis Leak here. Ripping out there, going to be Leak. We'll tighten up to be 009 at the stripe. Leak goes to 615 on the 611, 35 on the light. Dead 7 was Ray Perry, 79 on the reaction time, though. As your next pair, going to be Corey Maloney, Cody Kirk here in the right lane. Kirk in the Mustang with a 638. Maloney, 573 here with the probe. Direction advantage goes to Maloney. The win light will shine for Maloney. One off the number as Kirk will break it out 14. Maloney will move on to round number 2. Jim Devane here, left side of the Camaro, looking for a 613. Tony Matera, right side in his Camaro, 635 here. Fourth hour red is going to be Tony Matera. He will be done for the day with that entry. As Jim Devane goes to 614.5 on the 613. 40 on the light, moving on to round number 2. AJ Jenkins and Buddy Cranford here. Or pardon me, Alan Jenkins. Left side of the Mustang, 606. Cranford, 691. Ten different. Advantage goes to the Camaro. Win light will shine for the Camaro. 1 thou finish line. Cranford, 1 off. He was 50 on the tree. Jenkins, dead 1, 61 total. Let me get first round. Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Beginners to lane 9. Big kids lane 7. Again, beginners lane number 9. Big kids lane 7. Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Come on down. Peter and Michelle here. As Peter Kivet and Michelle Nelson head on down. Top end win lane. Give it to Michelle. Peter Kivet took 27 to break it out 7. So when you're better, he's moving on to the next round. As they raced once, and let's just go ahead and do it again. DJ Stotler and Adam Graham. Graham on the right side here in the slow Marrow, and the Mustang of DJ Stotler here in the left lane. $690 on the dial here for the Camaro and a $735 for the Mustang. Adams treat him 25 to an 86. Finish line. Double breakout Adam Graham. Graham goes to 84.9 on the 90. DJ picks up a lot. Goes a 726.9 on the 735. Picks up almost a 10th out of nowhere. Adam Graham going back into round 2. Alan Walton left side, 789. Peyton Bunch right side, 580 here. Here comes Peyton. Peyton will get the round win. Dead 4, 48 total. Walton was 26. Took 49 to break it out 27. Yeah, Bill Foster just said he didn't want to go anywhere. He wanted to take a little nap before he left. He did that. Was 426 green to be behind 256 at the light. Lee Zane says, where's he at? I don't know. I'm going to dump all of it, and kills like 15 plus mile an hour. Lee Zane moves on. Bill Foster does not. Stuart Gibson, right side. Left side's going to be Briston Mister. Mister the Camaro with the 799. Right side, Gibson, 561 here with the probe. Gibson trying to reel in Mister. Wind light comes on for Gibson. He does. Mister parked it. Goes 804 on the 799, 85 miles an hour. Gibson a 562 on the 561. Next pair coming up, David Metter here on the Napa side of the racetrack, Coors Light side. That is going to be Jimmy Miller in the S10 pickup truck out of Richmond. 705 at the dial for Jimmy Miller. David Metter, 618. Yes, we do have 2 Jimmy Millers running here today. One in a pickup truck, one on a motorcycle. This one is Jimmy Miller. The other is Jimmy Miller the third. No relation as far as I know. Rexham advantage goes to the pickup truck. Wind light turns on for Jimmy Miller. He's going to go 45 total, locking out Metter, who was 70. The pickup truck moves on. As your next pair coming up, left side, going to be George Shriver. Shriver on that motorcycle, looking for a 522. George Washington in the Tesla, coming out of King George with a 915 dial. Top of the racetrack, the win light comes on. 24 total is George Washington, as he will go dead zero. 24 light, 36 on the tree alone was George Shriver. Washington will move on to the next round. Dana Ravenscroft didn't want it. And Nate Tolliver said, well, I guess I'll take it then. Double breakout. He'll break out by less to move on. Breaks out by a number. Ravenscroft breaks out 34. Jason Parker here on the right side, left side. That's going to be Norman Birch Jr. Norman Birch, 11-1 on the dial. Parker, last night's winner and runner-up. Number 3 in the points. Trying to take this entry forward, and he will get this one back at round 2. Norman didn't want it. Norman, you were 394, bud. Seth Phillips and George Sinkler. Sinkler left lane of the Camaro lead, 36. Seth Phillips right side, 6 flat. Four red is Sinkler. Perfect light, Seth Phillips. Seth at the finish line will break it on a 95.8 on the 6 flat dial. He will move on to the next round. As Stone Cold Steve Dustin and Jana Baden get ready. Stone Cold left side here in the Mustang, 718. Jana Baden in the Nova, 601. Red light start there for Janet as Steve Dustin will get the round win and move on. 23 on the tree and runs out the back of 713 on the 718. As next pair, right side is going to be Ashley Pumphrey. Ashley and Frank 66 fair lane here. John Dunn Jr. will sit to her left. 619 on the dial for Dunn. 626 here for Ashley. So John Dunn actually a 675 dial in here. Ashley Pumphrey, 27 red on the tree. And she'll be done for the day here in the fair lane. It goes dead 9 at the top end. As John Dunn, 78 on the light. A 69-2 on the 75 to move on to the next round is Kobe Tolliver. In the left side, 587 on the dial. Chad Birch in the right lane, looking for a 654. Joe Goldie gets the round win here over Brandon Matera as Brandon driving Dad's car. Not quite able to get there. As your next pair coming to the right side is going to be Travis Leak, J. DeMar here in the left lane. Red light start there for J. DeMar as Travis Leak coming up here. Molly Reynolds and Tony Matera here. .21 red is going to be Molly. Tough break for her. She will be done with that entry for the day. As Tony Matera going to move on. Next pair, left side, that's going to be Barton Spicer. Keith Duncombe here in the right lane. Duncombe a 641 dial-in. Spicer a 597. .45 and a 77 for the respective pair. Duncombe with the better reaction time. He'll take 35 for the dub. There's a 44.8 on the 41. And that will conclude, I believe, the body T category for re-entry. First round. Aaliyah Bachmeyer and Haley Truitt getting ready to go to battle here. Bachmeyer left side, looking for a 12:08. Truitt right side, 11:90. One light will turn on for Aaliyah Bachmeyer. Haley was better on the reaction time. She was 002, but breaks out up at the top end. Bachmeyer is going to break up by less, and Aaliyah will be the one moving on to round number 2. Haley will give a shot at re-entry. Bryson is going to get the buy right here to go to round 2. 11:90 on the dial for the Bryson machine. Bryce Cornish, 11:77 on the 11:90. As switching over now to the big kids. Parker Fields comes into the day 4th in on the points, be taking on Andrew Schaefer. So Schaefer and Fields, as Fields sits 4th in the points, he needs a miracle to try to chase down Caden Groves. Big red light start for Andrew Schaefer. Parker Fields will move on to the next round. He'll go 786.7 on 790 to go to round 2. As your next pair going to be coming up, Trey Dalton and Sarah Nelson. Nelson left side here on the half scale, 897. Dalton right side, 790. As Sarah Nelson's going to go red on the Christmas tree, Trevor Dalton will move on to the next round. Number 9 on the points. That's a shot to go into the top 5. 791-1 on 790. As your next pair coming up, Alex Nelson and Jordan Willingham. Jordan right side, 798. Alex Nelson, 795. George TJ did get his scooter back, yes. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars for second round of top AT to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker door cars. Lanes 1 and 2 for top AT, please. Red run sticker door cars. Lanes 1 and 2 for top ET. Don't forget, if you want to get that specialized tumbler, to go see them back here by the stage. Don Thomas, sounds like you are going to be the wait and see buy. Don Thomas, you are the wait and see buy, and I believe you get a bonus for having a perfect run, $200. TJ's looking for the note. We know $200. We want to make sure we give the sponsor the proper love. One that comes on for Jordan Willingham. Alex Nelson is 9th out. From the Cunningham camp. So we thank you guys for that. Lindy Herman won yesterday's, and Don Thomas has won today's. As next pair, we come to the right side of the racetrack, going to be Zoe Austin, Darian Hill. Let's get, if you want to get that tumbler, you got to head on over and pick it up. Limited quantities are left. Be sure to get yours while you can. Also, don't forget to get your official event photo from AJ Pinner Snapshots. And Daryl Jackson, AJ, out floating around, I believe, right now. So if you see him, be sure to flag him down. Get that one-of-a-kind special piece of memorabilia, because I know you were out there styling, smiling, and profiling.
And if you want a custom tumbler, there's a few left behind the tower. Jess Henson. So yeah, there's some tumblers back there. So if you want a tumbler, or maybe you're missing a scooter, go get with Jess Henson.
So win light coming on for Darian Hill here on the double breakout. Hill's going to break out by list to move on. Nicole Dabney, left side. Garrett Kramer here on the right. Kramer, 890 on the dial, 794 here for Dabney. Let's get all door cars for second round. For top ET, all door cars. Red run sticker and gold run sticker door cars for second round. For Cardio Auto Parts, top ET, come on down. Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters on track right now. Red light start for Nicole Dabney. As she'll be going to the re-entry round.
Gavin Kramer, right-hand side. 790 for Gavin. And Lydia Cross. 890 for Lydia. See, I know someone that's named Lydia and it's spelled that way. So I have an alibi.
That makes sense on that one.
I have an alibi. How about Lydia? The 10-year-old chopping the tree down, 17 on the tree, finding that electricity. 17 takes the stripe to win the double breakout by 6th out over Gavin Kramer.
So Mason Dudley, as it looks like Rowan Parlett will not be able to make the call.
Tough break for the young Parlett. Mason Dudley the winner. Kicks it green and goes 891-2 on the 893. Next pair. Left lane, Michael Groves Jr., 893. And Bryce Cornish the third. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Bryce Cornish the third? Is that Bryce Cornish the third? Ah, see, there's a couple name mix-ups. That's what I get for only paying attention 2 times a year. Bryce Cornish III from Hurlock, Maryland has the starting line. He lights up his win light. As a double breakout scenario, Michael Groves Jr. actually took the finish line by 1 thou, was just behind up front. Cornish is 59 and wins the double breakout by 39 thou difference in that breakout. So next pair, right lane, that is Miss Allison Jenkins. 11:58 for Allison and Calvin Weaver. 790 for the 15-year-old from Brightwood, Virginia. Jenkins is away clean. Here comes Calvin Weaver. Hunting down Allison. And Calvin Weaver wins the double breakout. Jenkins had the tree by about 19 thou. She takes a little too much finish line to break it out. Weaver, less on the breakout, 787-1 in the 790. And he is your winner. Zach Parlett now right side. 790 for Zach. And Carlo Dorsey, 798 for Carlo. Good, clean drag race between Carlo Dorsey and Zach Parlett. Finish line goes to Zach Parlett. 25
Ooh.
dead, 0. 25 total. Dorsey 007 on the tree. 47 thou above. Gets it, or is behind 29 thou at the finish line.
Next pair, Michael Boswell Jr. and Brandon Jenkins. Brandon here on the right side. 806 on the dial. Left side, Boswell Jr. 817 on that half scale.
Boswell Jr. in the left lane has the starting line. He takes the finish line by 27 thou to win the double breakout by 5 thou. 809.0 on the 817, 058 on the tree. Jenkins, a little late, little under, and his day is done. Well, actually, no, they can buy into the reentry round.
Right.
There is a junior reentry round.
This is only first round.
I'm so used to we're going into round 3
Yeah.
of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, so I'm kind of in round 3 mode at the moment. As Aiden Robinson and Haley Dalton doing battle. Dalton in the 18 chassis, constructed by Mike Boss, 790. Robinson, 803, also a Mike Boss chassis, just the 2023 edition. Dalton, 77 on the tree. Robinson, 036. Dalton gets it done. Once again, double breakout. Robinson, 36, take 44 to lose the race by 3 thou. That difference in breakout. Next pair, right lane. That is Blake Lacate Struett, 890, and Nazir Wallace, 790. The young man in the right lane is 20 on the tree. He deadlifts and grabs the win light. Blake Lacate Struett. Nazir Wallace takes 58 thou to break it out. Blake, 20. 500s above. Goes to round number 2. Bristol Patrick, left side. The Boss Chassis from Fredericksburg, Virginia, 798. And Jillian Matera, 792 for Jillian.
Jillian and Bristol. Bristol left side, Jillian right side. As the lights are going to be down, we are clean and green. 2 thou will separate them in reaction time. Top of the racetrack, your win light will shine for Jillian Matera. Jill will break up by less, only breaking out 6 thou. Bristol breaks out quite a few numbers. Bristol going to reentry. As your points leader, Caden Groves, gets ready to go to battle with Brooklyn Bunch. Brooklyn here on the right lane. Groves in the left lane. Caden, 790 on the dial. Brooklyn Bunch, 792 here.
Caden, quite the entrepreneur.
Bet he is.
Has his own little detailing business. I was very impressed with the way he presented himself to it when he talked about it, too. So, Caden Groves, 790. Bunch, 792.
Well, he might have a good business, but he does not have a good light. It is a terrible red light. And then he runs it super slow, 805 on the 790. Huh. Well, Keaton's going to reentry. As your next pair will be coming up right side, Haley Pumphrey, CJ Jenkins there in the left lane. Jenkins, 790. Haley Pumphrey, same dial-in for the East Coast Fiberglass Machine. 006 on the light there was Jenkins. Haley Pumphrey goes 7th hour red. She'll be going to reentry. As your next pair coming up. Got Riley Neville and Hannah Rocket. Riley Neville left side of the racetrack. East Coast Collision on board her machine. She looks for a 790 dial. Hannah Mattingly, that Hubble power sitting behind her, 896 on the dial for the 10-year-old. When light comes on for Hannah Rocket, Riley Neville, she's going to be red. You know, not.
To conclude, round number 1 of Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster, it'll be Brandon Matera, 036. And under, Taman, 10 red. And also under. So that'll do it. We're going to do some track cleanup and maintenance here before we go into round number 2 of Here we go, round number 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. 7 to a 12, Nelson versus Ryan. It goes to Mike Nelson Jr. Not a bad lap for Jim Ryan. 12 take 10 to light it up 2 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Nelson is 7 and 13 thou above. Michael Moore and Logan Hubble now. Hubble right-hand side. 22 red for Mike Moore. Hubble 036. And he's your winner. Nick Childs and Burt Lewis. 12 to a 17. Lewis, 5 thou in his pocket. And then Ranger dead on with a 7, taking 14 thou is Burt Lewis. 12 dead 7 is 19 total. Childs, 17, 1 above 6, 128 miles an hour, and 14 thou behind. Kevin Banks and Daryl Tillman now. 20 to a 70. And Kevin Banks is your winner. 19 take 40 to be safe, 14 thou. Tillman 70 on the treat, dead on with a 3, 73 total. Won't win the drag race. Kevin Banks goes to round number 3. Milstead and Bernie Piles now. Jake from Mechanicsville, 602, and Piles, 520. And the 67 soft top. Three thou red is Bernie Piles. Jake Milstead, 18 on the tree. And 602, 3 on the 602. And how about this? Number 1 in the points, Jamie Freeman, 522 on his dialing board in the right-hand lane. And Steve Cisco, number 2 in the points, 634 for that Chevrolet Nova wagon. Just 1 round separate these two. If Jamie Freeman wins, he ends Cisco's dream. If Steve Cisco wins, he has a chance for the King of the Creek and Top ET, brought to you by McCarty's Auto Parts. Oh no, Jamie Freeman. Cisco has him on the ropes. It goes to Steve Cisco. I think Freeman might have flinched and like just tried to squeeze brake to try to maybe hope Cisco would go red. Cisco's 14, 2 above, take 40, and Freeman, he's not out of it yet. But Cisco has tied the points leader and has a chance at the King of the Creek. Bob Murphy and Steve Witherow now. Murphy, 005 on the tree. Witherow, 17. Who drives the finish line better? It is Bob Murphy. Witherow is 17, take 11 to break it out. A decent chunk. 29 thou. Murphy, 5 and 6 thou under. 23 difference in breakout goes to Bob Murphy. Joe Rollins and Danny Neff now. Rollins is in big trouble as Danny Neff is driving away from him. Neff, you're a winner. 11, take 41. 400 safe. And that's really all you needed to know. Tony Green now, right-hand side. The 63 Tempest, 687. And Chris Maloney hunting down that Tempest, 22 on the tree in the left-hand lane, dead on with an 830 total. Get there, 8 thou is Chris Maloney. Green misses it to 039, sticks it a thou under. He's locked out. Quan Spain now in the left lane. Usually I see him in a Chevette. He's in a pickup truck. 730 for Quan. And Stern in the 67 Camaro. Quan's got 11 thou in his pocket in the left lane. Sticks it dead on with a 1 to be 13 total end-to-end is Quan Spain. Jason Stern is 23. Take 4 thou. Break it out 14 thou. Mathematically ineligible is Jason Stern as Quan Spain, 13 total, goes to round number 3. Jason Neff in the right lane, 582 from Culpeper, Virginia. And Rob Weltner Jr., Marydale, Maryland, he calls him, 616, the ET for Rob. .009 for Rob Weltner Jr. Take 9 thou. 2 above. He is your winner as Neff is 16 and behind 9 thou. And what do you got for me, Chris?
I need either Megan or Chris Bunch. I need you guys to tower, please. Megan or Chris Bunch. I need you to raise control. Megan or Chris Bunch. I need you to tower, please.
Jack Grader now left-hand side, 521 for Jack. And Philip Truitt, 567 for Truitt in the 70s model Camaro. He's 1 thou in the hole. Hunting them down is Jack Grader. Truitt's win light will shine. 12, get there, 4 thou. Dead on with an 820 total is Philip Truitt. Grader 11. 522, 3 in the 521, and 4 thou behind. Philip Truitt will go to round number 3 in today's McCarty Auto Parts 10K finale. Johnny Madison, right-hand side. Colonial Beach, Virginia, 581 for John. And Greg Thompson, the soft top, 69 Nova from Port Tobacco, Maryland, 623. Madison is 11 thou red. Thompson 20 up front and one whole number over to be 30 total. Oh. As we keep on keeping on here, Dale Jackson and Rick Blackburn, 10 to an 11. Dale Jackson is your winner. Blackburn's 11, take 45 to break it out a pile. Dale Jackson wins the double breakout by 46-ish foul. CJ Johnson now, right-hand side, 593, and Danny Matera, 585. Danny Matera is in a heap of trouble, and the win light shines for Danny Matera. Oh, CJ Johnson. 13 take 83 to break it out. 8 thou more. Wes Weaver and Tyler Sandy. 13 to a 52. And it goes to Wes Weaver. 13 take 12 thou, save 42 thou. Sandy is 52 and 15 thou over. Lee Zane, my bottom barber, 21 on the tree. Giving the kicks, dead on with a 4. How about 25 total, taking 5 thou? As Weltner is 30, dead on 0. Mathematically ineligible. Lee Zane keeps on keeping on. Michael Sullivan now left-hand side, 625. White Plains, Maryland. And Tyler Ryan, 610 for Tyler. At this time, I need dragsters. Red and gold run sticker dragster. Red and gold run sticker dragster. Red and gold run sticker dragster to lanes 5 and 6. I need you ASAP. As Tyler Ryan finds dead on with the 0 on the stop. 27 total for Tyler Ryan. Michael Sullivan 20 and 19 thou above will end his day in that entry. Once again, I need red and gold run sticker dragster in your first or only entry. Red and gold run sticker dragster in your first and only entry, please. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Loose change is 2 thou red. Truitt, 13 to the good, 577 with a 6 on the 576. Darren Roten in the left lane, 563 for Darren. And John Scott, 575 for John. 22 to a 49. John Scott has the starting line. But Darren Roten will take the victory. 49 behind 41 thou. Wins the double breakout by 14 thou. Scott takes too much stripe. Busts her out. Bobby Weltner in the left lane, 613 for Bobby, and Seth Phillips, 598. Weltner in control over Seth Phillips, and Bobby Weltner gets it done. Phillips is 49, take 2 thou to break it out 10 thou. As Weltner is 25, 1 above 6 to be 41 total. Phillips is locked out by 8 thousandths of a second. Devin Dudley and Brent Nowitzki. Dudley on the ropes. It goes to Brent. 005, take 2 thou. Fantastic lap for Brent as Dudley's 023, dead 730 total. And behind 2 thou, Nowitzki keeps on keeping on. Greg Rolfe, right-hand side, 597 for Greg. And Tyler Williams, 598 for Tyler. That third-gen Camaro of Tyler Williams is 21 on the tree, but gives it back to Thou at 111 miles an hour. Ralph is 033 dead 5 to be 38 total. Williams probably got behind that 2,000 as he only goes 111. Most 590 cars can go anywhere between 111 to 114. So tough break for Tyler. Greg Ralph will keep on keeping on. Steve Dunn now in the right lane. Jackson, New Jersey, 551, and Severn Johnson, 615 for the Crownville, Maryland native. Dunn is 1,000 red. Severn Johnson is 17. And his win light is on. Sticks it 34,000 under the dial-in. As Dunn is 1,000 red and also way under. John Youngbar now, left lane. 555 on his dial-in board. And Birchfield Sr., 531. Jeffrey Jones and Ronald Hall. Hall, 001 on the tree in that Chevy 2. Fighting off Jeffrey Jones, and he wins the battle. Take one. Fantastic lap for Ronald Hall to beat 15 total. Jeffrey Jones is 19 and 3,000 under, mathematically ineligible. Ronald Hall will advance to round number 3. Next pair, that is Larry Boswell from Mechanicsville. 587 for Larry. And Bobby Matera. Hitting the bottom, hunting down Boswell. He's got 9,000 to work with. He finds the electricity. 20, dead 9 to be 29 total. Take that 3,000 as Boswell is 29, dead 3, and 3,000 behind. If he's dead 0, he might have a chance at it. But dead on with a 3 to be 32 total. Leaves him 3,000 short. Right lane, that is Jimmy Dunn. Linthicum, Maryland, 69 El Camino. Fridays, $25,000 runner-up, dials in 552. And Tyler Neville doing a burnout with the back tires past 60 feet for some reason. 605 for Tyler. He got them tires 3,000 too warm as Jimmy Dunn is 33 green and 17,000 under. Neville 003 red and 20,000 under the dial-in will end his day in that entry. Once again, I've called red and gold dragster. Red and gold dragster on your first or only entry. Red and gold dragster on your first or only entry, please. David Tyler and Anthony Whelan. Wheeling that little Opal. Bring her back over, buddy. Tyler had the starting line, takes 20 thou to break it out. 16 thou as Anthony Whelan was trying to give him the old wreck and go. He lets go 17, drives the center line, gets a real good look at David Tyler's beautiful Best in Show Nova. Wins the double breakout by 12 thou. And Anthony Whelan will come back for next round. Caden Dorsey in the right lane. Dorsey 513 on his dial-in board in the GXP. The Yak and Hunter Grote 679 for Hunter. Dorsey hunting down Hunter. He gets it done. 31, take 5 to be dead on with a 233 total for Caden Dorsey. As Grote is 12 and can't run the number. Goes 99 miles an hour to be 200s over. Bryce Cornish Jr. in the left, 591 for Bryce. And EJ Parker, Hughesville, Maryland, 581. EJ Parker, 008 on the tree. Dead on with a 3 to be 11 total. Take 10 thou is EJ Parker. Cornish is 19 dead 2, 21 total. And 10 thou short of winning the drag race. EJ Parker advances to the next round. Trey Dalton in the right, 560 for the Hanover, Virginia native in the 68 Camaro. And Jeff Serra. Oh, Jeff's in the Camaro today. 515 for Jeffro. Jeff Serra hunting down Trey Dalton, 001 on the tree for the first gen ride. How about 3 total for Jeff Serra? 1, take 11, dead 2, 3-pack. As Dalton is 27 and has no chance at the drag race. Jeff Serra will march that Camaro to round number 3. Don Thomas now on the left, the Saturn Day Night Special 576 for the Hanover, Pennsylvania native, and Thomas Brown. 450 for Thomas. And it should be Thomas in the right lane. You see the Scupa rocking, and his wind light is on. As Don Thomas is 50, take 38 to break it out, 7 thou. Had a chance. Takes 31 or less, he wins. Thomas Brown gave him plenty of room to go 700ths over the dial-in to be 81 total. Troy Williams now on the left. 447 for Troy, and Michael Boswell, 486. Troy's got him 50% off with no coupon in the left lane. How about 10 total for Troy? 8 dead 2 turns on the lamp. Boswell is 16. Take 18 to be mathematically ineligible. He can't win. Troy Williams, 10 total, moves to the next round. As Mickey Nelson and David Foxwell do in battle. Foxwell 403 on that dial-in board. It goes 406.1 and 176. 24th out behind at the finish line as Mickey Nelson's 22, dead 8, 30 total. And as the day is progressing, we do have shirts for sale in Suite 103, so go see the young ladies of Mo and Maddie. They will take care of you for some no-limit promotions and King of the Creek apparel. Very limited selection left, so if you haven't got your event shirt yet, they are for sale in Suite 103. Next pair, right-hand side, that is third place points chaser Kyle Hustwaite. The 2021 Maddox ride, 471. And William Hess Jr. also on that 471. So guess what? We got a gentleman's joust. Heads up drag race. Watch the lights. 3 thou separate these two drivers. Hustwaite finds the electricity. 13 take 3 to be 472.8 and the 471. That's 18 thou above. Hess Jr. is 16 and 18 thou above also. So by 3 thou, Hustwaite wins the gentleman's joust. Next pair, Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket from Medford, New Jersey, 459, and Alan Talley from somewhere in Virginia, 470. The Red Rocket finds the win light. 13 take 1 for Tom Dauber to be 25 thou above his dial-in as Alan Talley is 31, dead 8, 39 total, and 1 thou short of finding the electricity. Tom Dauber will go to round number 3. Ricky Harbaugh on the left, 454 for Rick from Glen Burnie, Maryland, and Ricky Nelson. Nelson hails from Great Mills. That's 16 American chassis, 510, the ET. Harbaugh hunting down Nelson, 16 to a 24, and it goes to Rick Harbaugh. 16 take 8, dead on 0. 16 total for Rick Harbaugh. Nelson's 24, dead 0 himself, but 8 thou behind at the finish line. Rick Harbaugh, 16 pack. We'll bring her on back. Mike Nahill now left side, 470 from Atco, New Jersey. And David Whitesell Jr., the Hate and Money racing entry in the 02. Dials 463. 5 to a 17. Whitesell Jr. has the advantage and takes nothing. Perfect finish line for David Whitesell Jr. 5, take 1, 10, thou, 0, 0, 0, 1 to be dead on with a 2, 7 total. Fantastic lap for David Whitesell. The hill is 17 and 10 thou under. No dice. Whitesell Jr. lays down a lap and will move to next round. Lynn Bowie, the 2024 Diamond Chassis 465, and Larry Cox Jr. 464 from Mechanicsville. $19th out red for Bowie. Cox 12. And 22th thou under the dial-in is Larry Cox Jr. Mike Morris now on the left, 436 for Mike, and Paul Campanella, 441 for the 23 Miller chassis. As Mike Morris has issues, he's red. Campanella, 4th thou under the 441 prediction, 31 up front. Morris making sure his transmission is okay. Lauren Jones now on the left. 453 for Lauren from Mount Airy, Maryland in her American ride. And Michael Cockrell, the 05 Miller, 1,459. Lauren Jones is in full control, driving away from Cockrell, and she turns on the lamp. 25, take 22 to be safe. Enough. 459.6 in the 453. That's 66 thou over as Cockrell misses it and lands it dead on with a 6 to no avail. 113 total is, as the kids say, no good. And Lauren Jones moves on. John Dustin, 508, the ET for the former IHRA World Champ. And Johnny Ennis, 466 for Johnny. The champ's 5 thou in the hole. Johnny Ennis hunting him down. And he'll do just that. 10, take 1, safe 20 to be 30 total is Johnny Ennis. as Dustin is 15 and 16 thou above and 1 thou behind at the finish line. And Johnny Ennis will advance to round number 3 in that entry. Jacob Nahori from Pasadena, Maryland. The 06 ride, 493, and Willie Hess. The 08 Miller from Hug Hessville, Maryland, 463. Willie Hess and Jacob Nahori. Hess has about 30 in his pocket, and he finds the electricity. 14, take that 14, all the way through at the finish line to be 4.654, the 4.63. And Nahori is 44, down with an 8, and not feeling very great. Brian Balducci in the left, 488 for Balducci. In the 2014 undercover ride from Voorhees, New Jersey. And Robbie Parlett, Prince Frederick, 472. Balducci, perfect. Triple zeros on the Christmas tree. Dead on with a 5-5 total is Brian Balducci. Parlett is 34, wasting fuel, putting it dead on with a 3 in the right-hand lane. As Balducci is perfect, dead 5. 5-pack for the New Jersey native. Now it's Robbie Hamilton, 471 for Robbie. From Millersville, Maryland, the 02 chassis. And Frank Lacates, 453 for the Miller. Ooh, I just thought of it. I can start calling Miller chassis gold tops. The 14 gold top chassis of Frank Lacates. Hamilton's in trouble. Frank Lacates finds his win light. 15, take 14 to be safe. 16 thou. That's about 31 total as Hamilton lets go 0.53 and is going oh no when he gets his time slip. His day is done in that entry. Jimmy Taman in the right. 483 for last year's Sunday finale champion. Not last year, it was back in June. For June's Sunday finale champion on Sunday. Now I'm getting all tongue-tied. All you need to know is Jimmy Taman, about 4 months ago, won $10,000 on Sunday. In that 08 American, 483 for Jimmy. And I know who this is. They're not on file at the moment, but 446 for that ride. I will take double enter door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please, on your second entry. Double door cars to lanes 5 and 6 on your second entry. Double door cars to lanes 5 and 6 on your second entry, please. Taman in full control. 003 for Jimmy Taman. He takes 86 thou to break it out. Oh, no, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. 3, take 86 to break it out, 17 thou. Left lane is 061 and 11 thou above, and he will continue to the next round. I have called double door cars on your second entry for round 2. Double door cars on your second entry for round 2. I will also take 4 Jr Dragsters, 2 pairs, to the staging lanes, lane 8. That would be Caden Groves and Brooklyn Bunch, Riley, Nebel, and Hannah Mattingly. I need those 4 juniors to the staging lanes, please. Caden Groves, Brooklyn Bunch, Riley, Nebel, and Hannah Mattingly. I need you 4 to lane 8, please. Jason Hoff and Alan Witherow now. Witherow, 466 from Locust Grove, Virginia. Hoff, 429. Lil Witherow, 003 on the tree in the right lane. Can't find the win light. 3, take 20. Busted out. 4, stinking foul. Jason Hoff, 13, dead 6, 19 total. Over Alan Witherow. Billy Thomas in the left, Pasadena, Maryland, 462 for Billy. And Joe Martin, 456 for the Leonardtown native. Or is it the, what'd you call it, Leonardtown? Leonardtown. Oh, we know. Thomas and Martin doing battle. Martin is red, and he is dead. As Thomas is 19 dead, 7 to be 26 total. Billy Thomas will go to round number 3 in his entry. Once again, double door cars on your second entry. Double door cars on your second entry. For McCarty Auto Parts Top ET round number 2, $10,000 finale. Double doors, I need you. Double doors, I need you. Vanette Ennis now on the right. Pocomoke, Maryland. She makes her bed in the O2 Race Tech. And Mike Harbaugh, the 22 gold top, dials in 466. Six to a 31. Mike Harbaugh on the left lane is your winner. 6, take 29. Dead on with the 6. Oh, man. We're dialed 466. We're 006. We go 4666 to be 12 total. That's just pure evil out there, Mike Harbaugh. 12 pack for Mike Harbaugh advances over Vanette Ennis's 31 and 41 pack. 31 up front to be 41 total. To be very specific. Terrell Sinkler now on the right. Sinkler 461 as he was last night's $25,000 champion in the 07 Gold Top. And W.R. Ketterman, the 06 Race Tech, dials in 450. Good clean drag. W.R. Ketterman and Sinkler, 2 separation. And W.R. Ketterman takes down the champ. Sinkler is 14, take 3. A fantastic lap in most circumstances. That can win a lot of win lights. Or win a lot of win lights. Turn on a lot of win lights. Ketterman 16 and a thou under. He will advance due to the double breakout by a thou. Lindy Herman now, left lane. Severn, Maryland, 446 for Lindy. And Michael Shoop. Shoop dials in 472. Now, Shoop's usually pretty deep in the rounds every time I'm here. This weekend has been uncharacteristically not present at the quarterfinals. So maybe today is his day. I know Michael Shoop was part of our top 5 in the point series last year. He's currently in 42 place. Lindy Herman's in 21st. Oh, Shoop's in trouble. Herman's hunting him down, 007 to a 15. And Michael Shoop will drop that entry. Herman is 7, 2 above 3. Had a chance at it. Shoop is 15, takes 16, a thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Herman is 30 total. Joey Harrison in the left, 456 for Joey, and Kevin Williams, 468 from Leonardtown. He's in the 16 chassis dragster. Harrison in the 16 gold top. Oh, Kevin Williams. Dog, what we doing? Harrison, 008 on the tree, takes 60. To be safe, 90. I'm just rounding up whole numbers here. As Williams, tough break. Jared Patton in the left, 482. And Chris Getty. Getty dials in 525 from Sykesville. Chris Getty going to get Jared Patton. Oh, no, Chris Getty got again. Oh, man, Chris Getty. Patton is 24, 1 above 2. Get there, 24, as Chris Getty is 001 on the tree and 59 thou above and 24 thou behind. Tough break for Chris Getty. Jared Patton will keep on keeping on. Robert Jones, Lusby, Maryland native, 494 in the 11 racecraft. And Brandon Bachmeyer, the 03 S&W, 464. Robert Jones, 005 on the tree in the left lane. But Brandon Bachmeyer finds the win light. Jones is 5, take 24 to break it out, 9 thou. Bachmeyer 22 and 2 thou under. 7 thou difference in breakout goes to Brandon Bachmeyer. Next pair. Albert Page in the left. 485 for Albert Page, and Mark Williams, 487 for Mark. Albert Page, 008 on the tree, take 82, dead on with a 0. How about 8 total taking 82 out there? My man. Sometimes you just got to be 10 and 2 and run her through, bud. We're dialed to rug. Yeah, stick to the plan and run it to the sand. Sometimes it's just what it takes. Williams is 36 and just checks out. He's like, all right, bud, let's see how this plays out. Did not work in your favor, Mark. You tried. Page, 8 total. Will advance to the next round. Dom Balducci in the left, 471 for Dom, and Matt Shell, 476. .005 to a 25. Matt Shell is your winner. To be 25 total. Balducci was 25. Take 4th thou. To bust it out, 4th thou. Had to take nothing to have a chance at the drag race. My mom just texted me. Hey, did you leave yet? No, Mom, we're in round 2. We got a solid 6 hours until I leave this property. But, truthfully, it's been a pretty smooth day. Not a lot of hiccups. Everything's running pretty on point. At this time, I need double enter dragsters on your second entry. Double dragsters on your second entry. The staging lanes, please. Double dragsters to the staging lanes on your second entry. As Brandon Ennis and Steve Ryan do in battle. Pocomoke versus Westminster, and 2 thou separates these two. It goes to Steve Ryan, 7 and 17 thou under. As Brandon Ennis is 005. And under also taking 11 thou. Double enter dragster in your second entry, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Double enter dragster in your second entry, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Bob Engelman now on the left. 4-4-4s on the board for the 13 gold top. And Ray Snoots, the 17 Ezel 460. Ray Snoots turns it red by 7 thou. Bob Engelman 14 and 21 thou under the dial-in. Bob Kalipski in the left, Madison Township, Pennsylvania 441, and Jerry Birchfield Jr. 437. Once again, I have called double enter dragsters on your second entry. Double dragster in your second entry. Double dragster in your second entry. Door cars on your second entry. You should already be in the staging lanes. Birchfield Jr., your winner. 002 on the tree and dead on with a 5 to be 7 total. Kalipski, 2 red and under. as we keep on keeping on. Matera and Barrow. Jason Barrow was the recipient of our best in show on the open bodied side of things. He dials in 442, and Joey Matera, the 2000 Race Tech 486. Barrow clips it red, Matera 16 green, and 11th thou above to be 27 total. Jamie Freeman and David George, next pair. George in the left, 455 from Monktown, Maryland, the 98 Race Tech, and Freeman in the Dragster, 506 for Jamie. Two thou separate these drivers. David George gets it done. 10, dead, 5, 15 total. Freeman, 12. Take 15, break it out. 12 thou, had to take 3 or less, and Jamie Freeman's night is done. He has to sit and wait and see how the points plays out. He was the points leader coming into the round by only 10 points over Steve Sisko, and Sisko beat him about an hour ago to tie it up. So now he has to sit and wait and see how it plays out. I've done that. Alan Glatt in the left, 436 for the 20 gold top. And EJ Parker, 462 for EJ. Alan Glatt is your winner. 24, take nothing. Take perfect, 000 to be 27 total. EJ Parker's 25, dead on 2 to also be 27 total. 7/10 thou margin of victory at the finish line goes to Alan Glatt. $472 for Kelly Taylor. David Brodsky, $445 from Sickesville, Maryland, in the 06 Heifer. And yes, I know it's an HFR. Brodsky, 8 thou in the hole. Kelly Taylor fighting him off. But David Brodsky finds the electricity, 28 and 1/1 to be 39 total. Taylor, 20, take 21 to break it out, 2, stinking thou. And David Brodsky will advance in his HFR chassis dragster. Jerry Brewer now on the right. Last night's $25,000 runner-up, 441 for Jerry. And Steve Sisko, the man sitting tied for first place in the points on his other entry, 634 for Steve Sisko. There's tiebreakers. How about Steve Cisco? Perfect on the Christmas tree in that long roof wagon. 1 total. Perfect take 14 to beat 1 package. My man. As Jerry Brewer is 19 behind 14 thou, and Steve Cisco just layeth the smacketh down. What sucks is he doesn't even qualify for the best package of the day because we had a perfect run earlier, and that money was claimed. Trey Dalton on the left, 5.59 for the Hanover, Virginia native. And Nicholas Giles, the 4th gen ride, 5.44. Trey Dalton is perfect in the left-hand lane, but he can't find the electricity. Dalton, perfect, take 23 to be way under. Oh, wait, no, he's 4th thou under. The dial-in's changed on me on my screen. He's 4th thou under, taking 23. Childs is 15, dead 4, 19 total. And that'll do for Trey Dalton. Greg Thompson in the left, 6.24 for Greg, and Jason Stern, 6.40 for Jason. Greg Thompson did not follow the trend. He is not 000 in the left-hand lane, and his win light is absolutely not on. Jason Stern, 23, take 24, dead on with an 8 to be 31 total. As Thompson's 0.65 and 10 thou under. No dice. Is Quan Spain electing to do a second try at the burnout? $7.30 for Quan Spain in the pickup truck on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. And Daryl Tillman, the 63 Corvette, 1,530. Now the trend went back to normal. Quan Spain is 001 on the tree and 1 thou under. He was trying to be 1 total. Tillman was 6 red and 13 thou above, and his day is done in that entry. But Quan Spain 1 and 1 thou under. We'll move on to the next round. At this time, I will put my mod doubles, my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake doubles. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake doubles, you're on standby. This is only a standby call for Footbrake doubles, but when I call you, I'll need y'all first. So Footbrake doubles, very short standby as we are cruising through double enter door cars of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Round number 2. As Steve Dunn and Will Kivett doing battle. 549 to the 554. Done on that 49, Kivett on that 54. Watch the soft top Camaro. She's been entertaining. Not a bad launch for Steve Dunn. He's 13 on the tree. 1 above 4. Get there 16,000. Steve Dunn is your winner. Kivett 43, dead 0, 43 total. As the kids say, that's no good. Dunn 13, 1 over 4. Get there 16. He goes to round 3. And Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake doubles, I need you. Double Footbrake, I need you. Double Footbrake, I need you. Once again, that is Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake doubles to the staging lanes, please, for round number 2. Will Kivett. Oh, that was the last pair. Michael Moore now, 50 cent, Mike, $5.99. And Jeff Serra, $5.14. Jeff Sarah, 514. 50 Cent Mike, 599. $21 to a 22. Michael Moore in that left-hand lane gets it done over Jeff Sarah. 22, take 5 to break it out. 6 thou more than Michael Moore. 21 and 13 thou under is Mike Moore. And 50 Cent Mike will come back around for round number 3. Bert Lewis in the left, 608. And Tyler Ryan, 608. Oh, here we go. Gentleman's joust between two drivers. Oh, no. 41 to a 78. It goes to Tyler Ryan. Lewis is 78. Take 12 to break it out. 25 as Tyler Ryan is 41. And 14 thou above. 24 thou above. Murphy and Sparacino. Sparacino's got Murphy half off with no coupon. Could go to Mike Sparacino, but Bob Murphy is your winner. 18 and about 2 thou under. Difference in breakout. As Sparacino's 9 takes 17 to be 10 thou under. 8 thou difference in breakout, I'm sorry. For Bob Murphy to keep on keeping on. Leighton Jones, 004 in the tree, fighting off Bryce Cornish Jr. He wins the fight. 4 takes 16 to be 19 thou above. 23 total for Leighton Jones as Cornish Jr. is 61. And a decent chunk under the dial-in. The Silver Springs, Maryland native of Leighton Jones will advance to round number 3. Loose change and Darren Roten. Roten is your winner. Change had a rough go at it this weekend, man. 21, take 12 to break it out. 8 thou, had to take 4 or less. Roten 15, 1 above 0, 25 total. Only gave change 4 thou worth of room. Kyle Hustwaite now in the right-hand lane. 472 for the young man from Stafford. And Rick Harbaugh, identical on the tree. 12's a pair. We go to the finish line. And Rick Harbaugh gets it done on the double breakout. This is the hardest lap to swallow in bracket racing. When you're identical on the tree, you don't know you're going under half the time. Or you're trying to find dead on. But here's the thing, you can never take. Hustwaite is 12, take 3, and breaks it out more than Harbaugh. Kyle has to take either nothing or get behind to win. It's the hardest pill to swallow in our sport because you do your job up front, you do your job at the finish line, and you're supposed to not do your job. You're supposed to get behind and you don't want to. That's what happened to Kyle Hustwaite. Rick Harbaugh will be the benefactor in advance. Paul Campanella, right-hand side, 441 for Paul, and Tom Darber, the Red Rocket, 459. $20 to a 33. Paul Campanella also hunting for dead on, and he finds it. I'll tell you what, that 23 gold top is nasty. Paul Campanella has put that dragster dead on probably 93% of his passes since Thursday. 20, take 13, dead 4, 24 total for Paul Campanella. As Tom Darber is 33, dead on 4 himself, and 13 thou behind. Willie Hess in the left, 464 for Willie, and Joe Martin, 458. How was your chili nachos there, Chris?
I was wanting the chili mac and cheese. I'm not gonna lie. The chili mac, I was really feeling that, but she didn't have any, so chili nachos had to work. But
how's your heart feel looking at that football score over there, bud?
we're not gonna talk about that.
Hey, but Pittsburgh won.
The Panthers are either the worst team in the league or the Saints are going to the Super Bowl. It's one extreme or the other.
Well, we kind of know where the stats might fall on that one.
Yeah.
As Joe Martin, tough break, 6, take 47 to bust it out 9 thou. Had to take 38 or less. Hess, 28, one above 6. But Pittsburgh Steelers won today. For my Steeler fans in the Maryland area, I'm sure y'all are so excited. And I'm going to lock this tower door real quick. Before,
this is more Commander area than Ravens area.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm a little safe.
You're definitely safer in St. Mary's than if you said this about 30 minutes north. Now, our track photographer, on the other hand, you are no longer safe from. And, oh, by the way, he's in PG County, so good luck.
I don't know what that means.
Good luck.
Witherow, 14 to John Dustin, 27, and Alan Witherow is the winner. 14 dead, 0. 14 total for Alan Witherow. 7 stripe at the finish line as I'm reading my my screen kind of half backwards. Dustin, 27 and 6 thou under. I'm like,
he keeps looking over his shoulder now at AJ.
I'm scared. I'm like looking over my shoulder, waiting to get like bum rushed, and I'm like trying to do my job.
AJ's just waving and me mugging
at the same time. Help, bye. Lock the door. Lock that door.
Nope, that's between you and God now. Good luck.
What? Oh, no. Do not take my scooter. If you take my scooter, I have just like come to terms with like being emotionally available again in life after I got the scooter back. I was that hurt over that scooter. As Robbie Hamilton and Mr. Not On File do in battle. Hamilton, 25 to a 23 of On File. It goes to Robbie Hamilton, 25. Take a thou to be dead on with a 3, 28 total. 23 dead on with a 6 for Mr. Not On File. Will end his day.
Next pair coming up here right side, that is going to be Mike Cockrell in the Marty Dabney Jr Dragster. Lauren Jones here left side looking for a 453. Cockrell 459. Advantage on the reaction time is going to go to Jones. Ripping it up there. The one line coming on for Lauren. 455 on the 53. Mike Cockrell, one off, later on the tree. Lauren Jones going to move on to round number next. As next pair coming up left side, that is going to be Troy Williams. Terrell Sinkler here on the right lane. Terrell 460 on the dial. Troy Williams with a 448 here. Both drivers in the full stage lights, Williams and Sinkler. Last night's winner is 5 behind. Win light comes on for Sinkler as Williams took 24 to break it out 5 thou, and he had 5 to work with, so he said, I'm taking all of it with me. Goes a 447 with a 5 on the 448. Terrell, 15 on the tree, 1 off with a 4. Sinkler's going to move on to the next round here. As Matt Shell and Mike Harbaugh now coming up. Harbaugh left side with a 466, Shell 475 here. Sixth thou red is going to be Harbaugh. It'll be Matt Shell moving on to the third round here. In the McCarty Auto Parts 10K Sunday here for the top ET category. Shell goes a 76.4 on the 75 over the top end. Joey Harrison, Mark Williams here. Harrison 456, Williams with a 487 here. Winline turn it on for Mark Williams as Harrison was 11 right on the Christmas tree. He was dead 6 on the top end, gonna need a hug. Williams 28 on the tree, runs it out 18. As Williams will move on to round 3. And I believe this is gonna be the final pair here. Don Thomas out of Hanover, Pennsylvania in that Saturn 576. Borrow the American chassis with a 442. $33 a pair here for the reaction time. Top of the racetrack. The win light will shine for Jason Barrow. He'll go dead 3, taking 8. As Thomas was 1 off with a 1. It was a valiant effort, but Jason Barrow will move on to third round. go to battle. Here in round 2 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. So Mark Schwalm on the 85 Kawasaki here, course light side of the racetrack, looking for a 540. Ultra Sales Footbrake round 2. As these racers duke it out for 2K. Stone Cold Steve Dustin here on the Napa side. 7:14 on the dial here for the Mustang. Reaction time advantage goes to Stone Cold, and he's going to try to park it and misjudges where the bike's at. He'll give it back. Schwalm, 542 on the 540, 57 like, took the stripe 14. Stone Cold, 7 numbers off. Uncharacteristic for him. 24 tree to be done for the day with entry number 1. Jason Parker right side here, and Bill Foster. Foster, 603, Parker, 620. Bill Foster does not like leaving the Christmas tree, like at all. Now, Parker is 007, and I'm not quite sure why Foster didn't get there. He was dead 4 to be a 240 pack, so I'm not quite sure why he didn't get there, but here we are. Last night's winner runner-up moves on to round number 3 with 3rd place point entry. John Dunn Jr. right side here, and Barton Spicer. Spicer, 599, Dunn, 672 on the dial. John Dunn Jr. in control of the race here, but he will not turn on the win light. Dead 3 for Spicer, as Dunn is 2 off with a 9. He was 31 on the reaction time. 53 was Spicer. He takes the stripe 4th foul. Spicer moves on to 4th round. As Nate Tolliver and Michelle Nelson coming up. Michelle 635, Nate 719. Identical reaction time, 71 a pair, and the win light will shine for Michelle Nelson. She'll break it out 3 thou. Tolliver breaks it out 19, as Nelson will move on. As Chris Bunch now coming up here, and Jake Milstead, 2 heavy hitters here in the Mighty T program, Maryland International Raceway. Milstead left side of the 85 Mustang, 610 on the dial. Chris Bunch right side looking for a 734. Right lane Camaro will leave first, and now we'll see if Milstead can chase him down. $21 to the good is going to be Milstead. Win light shows for Milstead. He takes 42, as he was 11 with a 3 on the 10. Chris Bunch 3 numbers behind with a 4 and a 40 light. Milstead will move on to round number 3. Jim Devane and Lee Zane will go side by side here in their GM vehicles. Devane with the 67 Camaro on the 613. The Buick here of Zane, a 653. Red light start for Lee Zane. Jim Devane is 003 and dead 9. 12 total there for Devane. Solid lap. Lee, that had been hard to beat, to be honest with you. Jim Devane moves on to third round here. Keith Duncombe and Peyton Bunch. Peyton 580, Duncombe 642. Mustangs a pair. Duncombe on the Coors Light side here. Duncombe's got some space to work with. As Peyton's going to try to drop the nose on him, but won't get it done. He took the stripe 31, broke it out 14. Duncombe dunked on him, goes to 645.3 on the 42, 31 light. As Keith will move on. Next pair be coming up left side. That's going to be Brian Rebert Jr. Right side, Travis Leak. As Leak machined a 611 Rebert 701 here for the S10 pickup truck. Neither driver really wanted it. Somebody's got to take it. Leak. 642 with a 6 on the 611. 77 light. 110 on the reaction time was Rebert. Goes to 704.5 on the 701. As Jimmy Miller the third lights that rear tire on that 04 Suzuki. We'll see what his blue machine will be able to do here. Adam Gambrell's 565 with the dial. He will take on Hunter Grote. Hunter on the Napa side. The 96 S10 pickup truck at Hollywood down to 682. Hunter's good, Jimmy's better. Top of the racetrack. Coming on for Jimmy Miller. He's 007 on the tree. Breaks it out 8th thou. Hunter Grote was 11. Breaks it out 26. As next pair going to be Clayton Garber and Chris Boren. Boren a 593, 595 here for Garber. Chris Boren, Clayton Garber, the Skylark in the left lane. $5,000 separate them on the tree. One light will shine for Chris Boren. Clayton Garber breaks it out 2 numbers, taking 40 stripe. He'll be done for the day with the Skylark in that entry. Tremaine Eggleston and Patrick Jr. Pat Jr. left side here on the Rangers, 630. Tremaine 584. Red light start for Tremaine. Pat Jr. will get another round one to move on. 6:27 on the 30. Going to round number 3. Next pair going to be Brian McLaughlin and Kelly Fleming. Fleming left lane here in the S10, 663. McLaughlin right side of the Mustang, 591. Wheels up and down there for McLaughlin. Kelly in trouble. Brian's going to drop the nose. He will take the round win. 592.7 on the 91. Takes stripe 50. Kelly was 63 on the tree for the 12 light there for McLaughlin. As your next pair going to be coming up left side, that is going to be Devin Dudley. Comes into the day second in the points. Came into the weekend leading. 627 on the dial here for Dudley. Ray Perry, 606 on the dial. Devin Dudley, 28 total. Dead zero, 28 tree. Locks out Perry, who was 30, as the dial changed on me. Seth Phillips here right side. George Windsor in the left. Windsor in the pinto, 651 on the dial. Seth Phillips, 599. Windsor and Phillips. Phillips finally gets bumped in. There's one, there's two. When light comes on for Seth Phillips. Goes to 601 on the 599. 41 light. Windsor, 54 on the tree. And 3 off. As Alan Jenkins coming up here on the Napa side. He'll be taking on Anthony Douglas. Anthony the Mustang, 716. Jenkins, 606 here. Red light start for Jenkins. Anthony Douglas moving on. He'll coast it down to a 737 on the 716. Jenkins also coasted out to a 681 on the 606. Race fuel is expensive, y'all. Next pair, left side, that is going to be DJ Stotler. Right side, going to be Francis Reynolds Jr. Francis the Maverick, 781. DJ, 730. Oh, DJ. Double breakout. Francis took all of it to break it out a number. DJ was dead late, goes fourth out quick. Man, I tell you what, DJ's got to count some blessings because he is just gotten lucky twice. Junior Weaver left side, Joe Goldie right. Junior's late. Goldie up there, ripping it. He'll take the round win. 690 with a 6 on the 84. He was 005 on the light. Took 60. And his left lane was well over 100. Colby Tulliver, Mike Gupple here. Kobe 587 on the dial. Mike Uppel with a 595 here. Win line coming on for Kobe Tulliver as it's a double breakout once again. Kobe breaks out by less to move on. Mike breaks out 43. Kobe breaks out 38. As next pair, Molly Reynolds and Tony Weaver. Tony in the left lane, Malibu 677. Molly Reynolds right side 763. Top of the racetrack, your win lane will shine for Tony Weaver. He'll go one off with a 124 on the tree. Molly was 80, dead 5, and she'll be done for the day with the Mustang. I believe she was singled. As next pair, left side, that is going to be Ken Bossett. Right side, I believe, is Kivett. To the Kivett or Johnson, but based on the number, I think it's Kivett. As the right lane, Kivett will get the round win. Goes a 582-0 on the 583. A red light start there for Bossett. And he'll run the back of 668.4 on the 671. As your next pair. Let me get Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster re-entry to lanes, please. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster re-entry. Beginners, you're going to 9 other ages. You go to 7. And beginners to 9 other ages, lane 7. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster re-entry. Come on down. David Butler and Jimmy Miller here. Butler in the Mustang, 696. Miller, the S10, 703. Trip, zip on the board for David Butler. He will take the round win. He'll back it up to be 56 total. Guess what Miller's reaction time was? 56. Butler's going to move on to the next round. As your next pair going to be coming up, right side, Kevin Yates, Hambone, left side of the racetrack. Robert Hambone, Copsey in the Mustang, 601 on the dial. Kevin Yates, the Fairmont, 588. $2,000 separate Hambone and Yates. The win line comes on for Kevin Yates, 22 on the light. As Hambone took the stripe, 33, breaking it out 19. As Yates will move on. As your next pair going to be coming up, right side is going to be Stuart Gibson. Left side will be Mark Schwalm. Schwalm, the Suzuki, 503. Gibson on the Probe, 561. Red light start for Stuart Gibson. Mark Schwalm, I believe, is still entered double with the bike. Runs it out a 499.3 on the 503 dial. As Bob Matera here, left side of the racetrack, he will draw Hannah Frank. So Bobby here, left side, 559. Hannah Frank at the Camaro, 709. Pre-stage beams on for both drivers, Bobby and Hannah. Hannah is in, waiting on Bobby. Bobby's in. Lights are down. Hannah got a shot. Bobby's right there with her. Top of the racetrack. Win light comes on for Bob Matera as he pushes Hannah through. She'll break it out 18, taking 26. She was 29 on the light. Matera was 22, one good with a 5. Bobby moves on to the next round. Hannah Frank done for the day. As Tony Matera and Adam Graham now getting ready. Graham right side here, the Camaro, 685. Tony Matera left side, 638. Adam's going to go 26 red. Tony Matera's 14. Goes a 633.4 as Adam goes a 683.1 on the 685. As Wardell Pinckney here, the tent man, and David Milstead. Wardell 573 here, right side Milstead 652. So David Milstead will take the win as Wardell was late. 654.8 there on the 52 for Milstead to move on. Michael Frank right side 657. Brandon Matera 615. Michael Frank dead 341. 44 total, locks out Brandon. Brandon was 40 on the light, dead 5. Wasn't a bad lap there from the kid, but Michael Frank schools him on how to get it done. As Wendell Denny Jr. right side and George Washington. The first president's driving a Tesla now. $914 dial here. 558 for the Chevy 2. I believe Wendell timed out. I don't know why Wendell didn't stage, but he did not. Anyway, next pair. Left side going to be Corey Maloney, but Cranford here on the right. Maloney 572, Cranford 691. Corey Maloney's got a chance and takes it. 13 to take 5. He was 4 good with a 3 as Cranford is 2 off of the 9, 32 on the light. Cranford going to be done as your next pair. Going to be right side, Chad Birch. John Dunn Jr. here on the left. John Dunn Jr. the Camaro 675. Birch a 654 here in the Mustang. Well, Chad's late. Lizzie knows it. John's 15. 65 for Birch. John Dunn gets the round win. 77 with the 1 on the 75. Chad is a 58.9 on the 54. He was late with a 65 like compared to the 15 of John Dunn. John's going to take the stripes 78 to move on to round number 3. As the winner runner-up back up, Jason Parker, right side. Wendell Giles will be in the left lane. Wendell Giles here, the Mustang, 716. Parker, 620. Wendell Giles should have this in the bag. Does. He's 006, goes to 17.6 on the 16. Parker, 21.3 on the 20. How about father versus son? Chris Bunch and Peyton Bunch. Chris booted over to the left lane here with the 736 dial. Peyton sticking to the right with a 580, so my assumption is Peyton probably got lane choice here. As Peyton will rock it in. The light's going to come down. There. Oh, Peyton's got a shot. Chris is perfect. Peyton's 008. Top of the racetrack. The apple doesn't far fall from the tree. Peyton Bunch moves on to the next round. He'll go 4 with a 5 off the number. 008 took the stripe over a 10th. Chris Bunch, I think, may have misjudged the kid. He goes a 758.9 on the 736. Red light start for Steve Dustin. Chris Morin's 22 on the tree. And top of the racetrack, the win light will come on for him as Stone Cold Steve Dustin is 11 red. I believe he's out with both entries now. A 591.2 there for Morin. So Tremaine a 584, 590 for Brian McLaughlin. One thou good is going to be McLaughlin. McLaughlin will feed Tremaine the stripe. Trey will break it out 17, taking 49. McLaughlin goes 3 good with a 3. Moves on to round number 3. As Travis Lee coming up here on the Napa side, 6'11 on the dial. Hunter Grote, 680 for the S10. Don't forget to pick up your official event merch from Suite 103. Matty and Maureen are up here. Starting to get down on the sizes. Sizes getting extremely limited. Be sure to get yours while you still can. Colors are definitely getting eliminated. I see they got a handful of whites still, but I don't see any of the colors up there at this time. Yes, Daryl. Yes, Daryl. Hunter's in big trouble. Travis got 60 to work with, takes 35 to move on. Not fair that Daryl could say things that I can't repeat over a microphone. I can't retort the way that I need to. This is one of those moments in a private room. You have one conversation, in the public eye, you have another. And Kip Green, Kobe Tolliver. As Kip on the bike here, right side 582, Kobe left side 584. Wheels up there for Kobe. Identical reaction times from the two as the light will turn on for Kobe. Kip goes a 590 with the 2 on the 582. Katie Kovac goes 19 on the tree on the bye run here, and he will be your final run here for round 2 of Trailer Show's Footbrake.
How about Haley Truitt? Perfect on the Christmas tree and 200s above. Nice little lap for the 8-year-old. That's 27 total. I have a feeling a bunch of these big kids can't even get inside that.
Sunoco Fuel Station will close in 15 minutes. Sunoco Fuel Station will close in 5 minutes. You need to get that last little bit of fuel to get through the rest of the day. You head on over that way. Sunoco Fuel Station will close in 15 minutes. As next pair, Sarah Nelson and Gavin Kramer coming up. Kramer 790, Nelson 892 here. Kramer in control of the race here. Wind light showing for Gavin Kramer. He'll go a 92.9 on the 90, 48 light. Nelson was 152 on the tree to be behind, unfortunately. Sarah Nelson done for the day. As next pair going to be Brandon Jenkins and Alex Nelson. As Alex left side here, number 6 in the points. 790 on the dial. Jenkins 798 here. Get all door cars, red and gold, run sticker door cars for third round, red and gold, run sticker door cars for third round, red and gold, run sticker door cars for third round, please. Red and gold, run sticker door cars for third round. As advantage on the tree is going to go to Alex Nelson, pardon me. Brandon Jenkins right there with him, though. Wind light shows for Alex Nelson. 16 total. Alex Nelson was 14 dead 2. Jenkins took the stripe to thou, breaks it out 14. 26 on the reaction time there for Jenkins. So Nazir Wallace and Andrew Schaefer. Schaefer 894, Wallace 790 here. As Nazir Wallace in control, the wind light will show for Nazir, as Andrew Schaefer will break out more than Wallace. Wallace going to break out 5 thou. Schaefer breaks out 6 numbers. Michael Groves Jr.'s and Allison Jenkins here. Allison Jenkins 1145 on the dial here for the half scale. Michael Groves Jr. 890. Red light start by 2 thou for Michael Groves Jr. Allison Jenkins moving on to round number 2. 1154, 2 on the 1145. Dead 2 was Groves. Oh, man. Yeah, add 2 there, the subtract 2 there, you're perfect. But unfortunately, it's not how it works. Next pair coming to the right side, Zoe Austin and Nicole Dabney. Nicole 790, Zoe Austin 890. Nicole in control. And she's going to drive the stripe and break out. She takes a lot. Zoe will move on, goes 44 on the tree. 4 good to the 3 as Dabney goes 16 late, breaks it out in 83.8 on the 90. As next pair coming up, Aiden Robinson and Rowan Parlett. Robinson left side, 796, the Mike Boss chassis. Rowan Parlett in the half scale, 790 with the Hubble powered machine. David Butler in Footbrake. You were going to be on the wait and see by. David Butler in Footbrake. You were going to be on the wait and see by. Two thou separate Parlett and Robinson. As one light will shine for Aiden Robinson. 7th thou on the breakout there. Rowan's going to break out by 42. Robinson will move on. It's battle of the females. Abby Norman. She needs this round win to try to stay in touch with Caden Groves. As Caden sent back in the water box, keep an eye on his competition. Abby is one of the racers that is within striking distance of him if he stumbles. Brooklyn Bunch here on the right side. 792 on the dial for her machine, 90 on the dial for Abby. Perfect light for Abby, 16 red for Brooklyn. Abby top end, she's going to go a little quick, 70 with a 1 on the 790. Brooklyn 793, 7 on the 792. So Abby still has a chance. Jesse Taman here on the right side, looking for a 750. She is number 2 in the points. Jalen Ward, 790 on the dial there for the left side. Caden looking on. Keep an eye to see where Jesse will fall. If she will fall into second round or be heading back to the trailer. Red light start for Jesse Taman, so Abby will be the only one that has a shot at taking down Caden. As Taman runs it out the back to Thou. Jalen Ward, 786 with a 4 on the 790. So we're going to have to do the math to check for Abby, because I do know that she would potentially fall 1 point behind. Caden having the 2 points for the 2 wins from the spring event could play a major factor, as Abby will try to chase him down now. Bristol Patrick left side and Haley Pumphrey. Bristol 795, Haley 790. Haley in control of the race between her and Bristol, and the win line will come on for Haley Pumphrey. 16 on the tree, one good with a 3. She is 29 total, locks out Bristol, who is 88 on the light. Haley moves on to round 2. Riley Neville right side, Carlo Dorsey here in the left lane. Carlo 801, Riley 790. Riley's behind. Carlo's in control. Win light will come on for Riley Neville. Dead 8. She takes the stripe. 15-10 thou. As Carlo's going to give that one back. Goes 8:04.9 on 8:01. He was 38. Riley was 68 on the reaction time, but a dead 8 run will give her the round win. And that will conclude the ReEntry round here for Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters Quick Improvement Drag. And we'll kick things off with third round of Top ET. Let's get red and gold color dragsters, red and gold sticker dragsters. Come on down, all dragsters. To the stage lanes for third round to get all dragsters to the lanes for third round. That is red and gold run sticker dragsters. Come on down. Here we go. Third round, McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, $10,000 still on the line. We are 2 down, 1 back the rest of the night. As Dana Matera looking for a 585 and Mike Nelson Jr. coming up here in the Vega 575. So a tenth will separate the two.
Yup, and this is where we separate the men from the boys, the women from the girls, and the possibly Canadian from the awkwardly feminine. As Matera and Nelson doing battle here. 13 to a 40 in the left-hand lane. Danny Matera is your winner. 13 take 11 to be won over for 23 total over Mike Nelson Jr.
I was trying to figure out how to work upsetty spaghetti in there, but I couldn't come up with a good part two to it.
That's just a dodgeball quote, I believe, from Cotton. Or no, not from Cotton. It's the other commentator. Because the other guy calls the other guy Cotton. Movie Dodgeball.
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it because I don't remember that being in that movie.
Like, separate the men from the yeah.
Oh, the men from the boys. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I was stuck on the upsetty spaghetti thing.
No. The points leader, left-hand side, Steve Cisco. Yes, he's tied for first. I'm sorry. He's tied for first place, 635. He's not the technical points leader yet. He can take it right here. 635 for Steve Cisco, EJ Parker, 581, and they are identical on the tree. Cisco will capture the points lead. 12, 1 above 0, 22 total. Parker had a chance. 12, take 14, breaks her out. 4, foul. Had to take 10 or less. Cisco will advance. Yes. Kevin Banks now and Jimmy Dunn. Jimmy, Friday, 25K. Runner-up in the 69 El Camino from Linthicum, Maryland. 552 for Jimmy. Banks, 526 in that split window Corvette. 2 red for Jimmy Dunn. Banks 18 on the tree. 527-2 on the 526. Bob Murphy, left-hand side, 591 for the Pennsylvania native, and Jason Stern, 640 in the 67 Camaro. $11 to a 22. Bob Murphy finds the electricity. 11, take 4, dead 7 to be 18 total. Stern 22, dead 0, 22 total, and 4 thou short. AJ Pender, you leave my scooter alone, sir. If you take that scooter, I swear on everything holy, I will hunt you down. You know what? If you take it, just take care of it. And please grab that front brake as hard as you can at 20 miles an hour. Jesse Truitt and Michael Moore now, left-hand side, 596 for Moore. Truitt, 578. Let me guess, AJ.
Does that scooter actually get to 20 miles an hour?
Absolutely, it does.
Is it downhill with a back wing?
No. Go grab it. Go hop on it right now. It goes 20.
I might.
578 for Jesse on that window, and they go 571, 579-1 on the 578. I can't even think. I'm worried about my poor scooter.
Oh.
26, take 24, safe 11. As 50 Cent Mike is done for the day in that entry.
Next pair coming up right side, looks like the Roten machine, and it is of Darren Roten. Darren Roten could be dialed a 564. Screen says Leighton Jones, 643 on the dial. Wind light will come on for the Duster. It's a 001 reaction time of 6:46.2. Leighton will move on. Darren Roten going to break it out, taking 4 thou at the finish line. Breaks it out 3 thou. Yeah, I got to be 001 on that one. And, yeah, since Leighton fed it to him, that had been hard to do. Burt Lewis and Dale Jackson here. Burt Lewis left side, 608. Dale Jackson, 550.
Burt Lewis, 608. Dale Jackson, 550. How about Burt Lewis? 003 on the tree in the left-hand lane. Dead on with an 8 to be 11 total is Burt Lewis. Jackson, 14, 1 above 3 and 16 thou behind at the finish line. 11 total is Burt Lewis.
Patrick Estevez Jr. and Nick Childs, 2 young guns here. Childs on the right side will take this one. He was 13, taking 6. Goes 4 thou quick. Pat Jr. breaks it out 9 thou. He was 24 on the light to be behind. And the next pair going to be Philip Truitt and Bobby Weltner. Weltner left lane of the Firebird, 613. Truitt right side, 568 here for the Camaro.
Now, Philip's daughter about, I don't know, 20-ish minutes ago was perfect on the tree. Let's see if Dad can get inside that. He's 8 thou behind his daughter, but 2 thou in front of Bobby Welton. They're 008 on the tree for Philip Truitt. Dead on with a 0-8 total for Philip. As Weltner is 10 and 7 thou under, taking 5 thou. Not a bad lap for Bobby Weltner. 10 take 5 can win you a lot of laps. We're showing 15 on the racetrack. Truitt, 8, dead 0, 8 total. Pushes him into round number 4. Greg Thompson in the left port to Backy, Maryland, 623 for Greg and Anthony Whelan, who always goes left. And went more straight that time. He's 12 on the tree in that opal, and he finds the electricity. 12 take 5 to be 12 thou above. That's 24 total for Anthony Whelan. Thompson, 29 on the tree, 5 thou locked out of the drag race. Tyler Ryan, right inside. He is still doubled in this drag race. 607 for the 73 Camaro from Westminster, Maryland. Will Kivett, 554 for Will. Double 08 on the tree for Tyler Ryan. Trying to hold off Will Kivett. He breaks it out. Tough break for Tyler Ryan. 8 take 21 to be 6 thou under. And my screen has cleared. I believe his opponent was 18 and just wins the drag race. 3 and 4, suit him up, please. 3 and 4, suit him up. You're coming out next. 3 and 4, suit him up. Wes Weaver, left-hand side, 535, and Lee Zane, my no boxer, 650 for my bottom bulber in the 73 Apollo. It's not a Nova, it's not an Olds, it's not a Pontiac, it's a Buick, baby. Lee Zane, 005 on the tree off the bottom in the right-hand lane. And he won't show the hand. He clicks it off and goes 87 miles an hour to be a 10th above. And Lee Zane goes the 4th round. Ronald Hall, right hand side, 543 from Baltimore, Maryland, and Bobby Matera. My other no boxer, Bobby Dowson, 560 off the bottom himself. Now, he usually foot brakes. Lee Zane foot brakes too. He was at Bristol with us last week. But Lee Zane will no box where he can no box. Bobby Matera usually foot brakes when he hits the bottom, but he's using a button here in Top Bulb Eliminator. He's 4th thou on the hole, but 007 on the tree. Ronald Hall was ready, and his win light is on. Fantastic lap for Hall. 3, take 2 to be 1 above 3. That's 16 total. That means Matera was 18 total and no dice. Matera will bounce out in that entry, I believe. He might still be going in foot brake, but I can't remember. Regardless, Ronald Hall will move into the next round. Jake Milstead in the left, Mechanicsville, 602, and Greg Ralph, 597 for Greg. Wheels up for Milstead. He's 10th out on the hole. Ralph, 11 on the tree. Dead on with a 0-11 total, taking 8 thou. Milstead is 21 and 2 thou under, mathematically ineligible. Ralph, 11 dead 0, 11 pack. Here in round number 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 10K finale. Steve Dunn now right-hand side, 549 for Steve. And Chris Maloney. should be all done in the right lane. Steve Dunn, your winner. 12, take 11 to be 28th thou above his dial, and Maloney is 47. Then I'm on the 4 to be 51 total. Jeff Sarah on the right, 512 the dial in for Jeff. And Rob Weltner Jr., Robbie from Marydale, 615. $11 to a 33. Jeff Sarah's in control up front, and Jeff Sarah is your winner. 11, take 3 thou to win the double breakout by 19 thou. He's 2 thou under the dial in. Weltner is 33 and 21 thou under. So Jeff Sarah will advance. Logan Hubble and John Youngbar. How about that wagon of Logan Hubble? 006 on the tree, 1 above 0, 16 total, taken 11. As Youngbar is 21 dead 6, 27 total, and 11 thou behind at the finish line. Brent Nowitzki now in the left lane. That Fire Chicken 627 and Caden Dorsey 512 in the 71. Not a duster, that is a GXP. That is a yak. And here it comes down the straightaway. 3 thou goes the right-hand lane of Dorsey, but the win light belongs to Brent Nowitzki. As Dorsey is 15, blows by him at 132 to take 51 thou to break it out 11 thou. And Nowitzki kind of legs her out to be 51 thou behind. But it worked out. 18 and 3 above. Turns on the lamp. Quan Spain now. From Brandywine, Maryland. 729 for Spain and Severn Johnson, 612 in the right lane. $5 thou between Severn and Quan. Spain finds dead on and finds the win light by 1 thou. 37 dead 6 to be 43 total. That took a long time to figure out. That means Severn Johnson was 44 total, 32 and 1 over 2. And 1 thou behind was Severn Johnson. Danny Neff, 588. Thomas Brown, 450. As we have moved to the dragster side of the round, 19 to a 35. Thomas Brown gets it done. 19 dead 3, 22 total. Take 16. Neff, 35 dead 3, and 16 thou behind.
Larry Cox Jr. coming up now on the right side here. The 2015 American Chassis, $462. Rick Harbaugh, left lane, $454 on the dial. Red light start for Larry Cox. It's going to be 6 for Harbaugh, and he'll go a 4.56.3 on the 4.54. As your next pair going to be coming up. Right side, that is going to be David Weitzel Jr. Brian Balducci in the left lane. Balducci 4.88 on the dial, 4.63 here for David Weitzel.
Whitesell, part of Hating Money Racing. He might be hating money, but he sure makes a lot of it when he comes to our low limit events. He goes deep in the program fairly often in the O2 chassis dragster. As Balducci in the 418 CIA chassis. 006, oh, about Whitesell. Dog, I was talking you all up. You must hate money. He lets go 083 and sticks at 10 thou under. Balducci's 006, dead on with an 8 to be 14 total, taking 59 at the finish line. Tough break for Whitesell. Balducci will advance to round number 4. Steve Ryan now in the left lane. Was deep in the drags last night for 25,000. He was in my semifinals. 484 for Steve Ryan and Frank Lacates. 453 for Frank. Five thou red is Frank Lacates. Steve Ryan 20 to the good. And 23 thou under. As when the numbers start getting a little higher, I'm going to be a little slower figuring it out because it is 5:41. We're on day 4 here at the Toll Plumbing Fall King of the Creek. We are cruising through McCarty Auto Parts round 3 of Top ET. When you work about, I don't know, 4 16-hour shifts in a row,
that's about right.
It takes a toll on you.
You'd be surprised. The simple math gets a lot harder. Matt Schell, Tom Dauber, or just everything for that matter, like staying awake.
Yeah, keeping track of a scooter.
Keeping track of points, keeping track of scooters. Tommy Dauber 459. Matt Schell is in control here. Matt Schell should have it. Matt Schell will take it. He is 15 at the stripe. One good one. 12 light. Dauber out the back 9 thou. He was 47 and not getting there. As your next pair going to be Dalton Rolls and Jared Birchfield. Birchfield here on the right side, 437. And a 447 here for Dalton Rolls. $28 good is Birchfield. He will take 43 as it's a 39-2 on the 37. Dalton tried to see maybe if he could feed it to him. Because 450 the 7 on the 47, 20 on the light. Birchfield moving on. Let's get double door cars to 1 and 2, please. Double under door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, double door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, double door cars to 1 and 2. German Terror, Mickey Nelson here. Joey left side here on the racetrack chassis on the 486. Mickey right side 475 here. 13 to the good is going to be Matera. He will take the stripe. 14 is he'll go 2 good. 7 light. 20 was Nelson. 2 good with 1. And Matera going to move on as your next pair here. Coors Light sign, that's going to be Billy Thomas, Paul Campanella here on the Napoli. Seventh thou good is Paul Campanella. Win line coming on for Paul as he'll go dead. 5-10 tree. 15 total. Billy Thomas was 17 to be no good. Paul Campanella moving on. As next pair here, right side, Brandon Bachmeyer, Willie Haas here on the left. Willie Miller chassis down the 463. Bachmeyer, same dial, Gentleman's Joust. See what the long skinnies can do here with their respective lances here for this Gentleman's Joust. $19 to a 26 for the pair. Top of the racetrack. Brandon Bachmeyer will not get the job done. Willie Hess, he is dead. 526 on the light. As Bachmeyer was too good with a 419 tree. Willie takes it and moves on. As your next pair coming up here, Coors Light sign, that's going to be Lauren Jones. Alan Witherow here on the Napa lane. Allen, 1 thou red on the Christmas tree. Lauren Jones, 21 on the tree. She's 27 total. Witherow, dead 0. Gonna need a hug as he's 1 red on the light, going dead 0. Tough break there for Allen. Next pair coming to the right side is going to be Johnny Ennis. David George here in the left. $36 to a 008 for the respective pair. Johnny Ennis will move on to 4th round as he is 8 dead, 16 total, 43 out in front. David George is 36 on the light. 2 to the good with a 3. As next pair coming up, Napa sign, it looks like Terrell Sinkler, and it is last night's winner here, the Miller chassis. Troy Williams will sit to his left. Williams 447, Sinkler 461. Double 09 for William Siegler is 38. The wet line comes on for Troy. This will be a one good with an 8 taking the stripe 53. Terrell trying to feed it to him. Goes a 65-2 on the 61. Not going to get the job done with that. Troy Williams will move on. Let's get double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, double dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Double dragsters to 3 and 4. As next pair, Robbie Hamilton and Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh 431. 461. Hamilton a 437 here. Advantage on the tree by almost half as Hamilton and making a little move out there, but Hamilton will take it. He'll go dead 3, 28 total, and takes a stripe 23. Harbaugh was 53 and wasting gas. Hamilton will move on to the next round. As Jason Barrow and Albert Page here. Page on the left side looking for a 484. Barrow right side a 442 here. Once again, double dragsters. We've called you stage lanes for round number 3. Double dragsters. Third round. Need you up here, please. Double dragsters. Ricardo Auto Parts, top ET. Need you up here, please. 10 red on the Christmas tree is going to be Jason Barrow. 11 green is Albert Page. Page will move on to the next round. Goes dead 6, 17 total to move on. Steve Cisco also need you back, please. Steve Cisco need you back. Tyler Ryan needs you for double door cars, please. Tyler Ryan needs you for double door cars. Tyler Ryan needs you for double door cars. As Mark Williams goes dead 3. 004, 7 total. Locking out Jason Hoff, who's 14, dead 9. Mark Williams 6 stripe 16. Moves on. Jason Hoff done. Bob Engelman, David Brodsky here. As Brodsky and Engelman, 445 to a 442 Engelman with the quicker ET prediction. Final call, double door cars. Final call, double dragsters. Final call, double enter door cars. Final call, double enter dragsters. Need you up here, please. 40 to the good is Engelman. He'll back it up to be 007 at the stripe. And so we'll go a 44.8 on the 42. Bronski tries to run on the back 5 thou, doesn't get there. As your next pair going to be W.R. Ketterman and Lindy Herman. Ketterman 450 with the Race Tech chassis. Herman 447. One thou different in the tree, 1 thou different at the stripe. Ketterman, though, breaks out by 2 thou less. Ketterman breaks out 4 thou. Herman breaks out 6 thou. Herman takes the stripe a thou. He's 0.8 on the tree compared to Ketterman, who's 007. As Jared Patton and Joey Harrison here. Harrison 456, Patton a 482. Need double entry, suit up, please. Double entry, suit up. $11 good is Jared Patton. He will take none of it. He'll give it to Harrison. Harrison will break it out 8 thou, taking 9. He was 14. Patton was 3. 1 good with a 2. As Patton will move on to the next round here. As Kyle Hustwaite, number 3 in the points. Each round becomes more critical for Hustwaite, looking for a 471. Alan Glatt, 436 here. Hustwaite still got a shot. He's 4th out of the good. And Hustwaite is done with the number 3 points car. Alan Glatt will take it. 5 at the stripe. Dead 6, 19 on the tree. Tough break for Kyle Hustwaite.
At this time, I need double entered ultra trailer sales foot brake. Only my doubles. I need my double foot brake to the lanes, please. There should be 5 or 6 of you. So I need my double entered foot brake to the lanes, please. Kobe Tolliver, Travis Leake, Brian McLaughlin, Chris Moran, and Mark Schwalm. 5 of you. I need you 5 to the lanes first. Double foot brake to the lanes, please. As Tyler Ryan and Quan Spain doing battle. Tyler Ryan, 11th thou in his pocket, perfect on the Christmas tree, and Tyler Ryan gets it done. Perfect takes 17 to be 15 thou above, 25 thou above. As Spain is 11 3/100ths over at 93 miles an hour. So Tyler Ryan will keep his dream alive of trying to win $10,000. Bob Murphy III, left-hand side from Downingtown, Pennsylvania, 591, and Darren Roten, that Chevelle, 563. At this time, I will take all of my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, all of my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake to the lanes, please. I need all of my Footbrake cars to the lanes, as this should be all Bob Murphy in the left lane. He sticks it dead on with a 3 to be 7, total taken 60. You only got to kill what you're holding. 4, dead 3, take 59. Lights it up as Roten is 57, dead 9, and dead in the water. And his day is done in that entry. Once again, that is everybody for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. It is an all skate for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake.
There goes Layton. Here comes Paul Campanella. And I'll tell you what, Paul has got Layton on the ropes, as he will take 50. Had 48 to play with. Paul Campanella goes to 42, one of the 41. Layton Sumter done with the duster. As Matt Shell and Willie Hess now covered up. Willie Hess left side 463. Matt Shell 475 with that elite chassis out of New Jersey. Three-stage beams on for both drivers here, Shell and Hess. Shell's in. Hess is in. Red light start for Willie. Matt Shell will move on. Go 476 on the 475. Lauren Jones left side, Rick Harbaugh here in the right lane. Jones out the 452, Harbaugh 455. Red light start for Rick Harbaugh. Lauren Jones rips it out there, goes dead 1, 12 tree, 13 total. Lauren Jones, the American chassis, moving on here. Steve Sisko will get the buy run here, as the rounds will start to tick down quicker and quicker. Let me get lanes 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. 6:33.2 there for Steve Cisco. 009 on the tree to move on. Let's get second round Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Beginners to 9 of their ages to lane 8. Again, beginners to 9 of their ages, lane 8. Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters, round 2. Come on down. Beginners, lane 9 of their ages, lane 8. As we'll kick things off now, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, third round. Mark Schwalm, I'll tell you what, this dude has been on a roll. We'll see if that will continue.
When we do call round number 4 of Top ET, your buy run will belong to Tyler Ryan. So when we call round 4, Tyler Ryan, you are my wait and see buy.
So the Mustang here on the right, Mark Schwalm there in the left. Schwalm dollar 541, right side 609. Top of the racetrack, your win light will come on for the Mustang. Dead one on the run. And moving on to the next round here. Next pair coming up. As Jim Devane coming up here on the left side, going to be down to 613, right side of 592 here. As again, we do apologize. We have no screen right now, so we're kind of watching what's kind of going on and giving you the info from there. Right lane takes the win, a 593.7 on the 592.
We were having some technical errors here with our announcer screen. So if you think you got it wrong with numbers, wait until we try it without.
Yeah, this is going to get a lot of fun.
As that is a Frank car on the right. The
Michael
father,
Frank.
Michael Frank, yes.
Yep, Michael Frank there on the right side. 6, looks like 57.
Left lane orange Malibu. Feel like I should know who you are.
Yep, same. But here we are.
676 to 657. Frank looked about 49 on the tree. Just my guesstimate. Hunt down that Malibu. When light shines for the booze, 676.2 on the 676 as Frank breaks her out by 5 thou. It looked like he was eating them up a little bit at about the 500 feet mark. He could have taken the finish line, but we have no numbers. Left lane was 009 on the tree.
Well, that's actually not right either, because that was from the last run where the screen was working, which was the end of top.
Got you. So I'm not going to look at that anymore.
Yep,
It's got the word vomit on it.
Yep. Jimmy Miller left side, Brian McLaughlin here right side. Jimmy Miller a 564 and a 589 here for the Mustang of McLaughlin. As pre-stage beams on for both.
McLaughlin looked really good. We can't see the scooter's reaction time, but the Mustang is your winner. 591 on the 589. If I had to guess, that was 10 or better. The Mustang of Brian McLaughlin will advance. The bike will drop that entry.
As we're going to do a quick reset here.
So I'm going to call my shot right now.
Okay.
If it pops up and gives me the number, he was 009.
It won't give us the number because they basically had all that got cleared out.
I want to know. Well, when I get the winner sheet,
What do you want to know?
I want to know if I'm right.
You want to know?
I'm really good at this, at knowing what drivers are without seeing the slips. I take pride in this talent.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Well,
my second best talent's losing my scooter.
Ooh.
Darn it, it's not going to tell me.
The screen is back.
I'm going to go find out.
Okie dokie. Kenny Kovac and Jason Parker, last night's winner and runner-up. Both run to the water box here. And Parker is third in the points here in the Ultra Trailer Shells Footbrake category. So it's another critical round for a championship contender. Parker with the Mustang. He'll roll it in deep when he gets ready to go. 620 on the dial, 595 here for Kovac and the Camaro on that left side.
Well, I wasn't completely wrong. I said he was 10 or better. He was perfect.
Wow.
So I said he was really good when he left. And that brings up Jason Parker. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sit over here, Chris. I'm not even going to look at the screen. $14,000 red for Jason Parker will end his weekend and his chance at the championship. Kovac is 62 green and 5,000 under. And poor Jason Parker will cruise on through. But, I say poor Jason Parker, but my man won and run it up last night in our highest paying event of the weekend, so he'll be all right. DJ Stotler, left-hand side, 730, and Bobby Matera. Bobby dials in 560. I think DJ's luck has finally ran out. It goes to Bobby Matera. 40 take 55 to beat 42 thou above. As Stotler is 150 and 13 thou under. Anthony Douglas on the left, 716. Peyton Bunch on the right, dialed, 580. Bunch is 4 thou red, and his points dreams are over with. Douglas is 57 and 32 thou under. Now, Devin Dudley's points hopes are still alive. He's dialed in 627. Jake Milstead trying to end that. 609 for Jake. This is a good matchup. Dudley putting 2 on and going 1 out. Going in deep. Milstead 609. Couple of Foxes doing battle. As a fantastic move by Devin Dudley. Jake Milstead actually timed out, but Devin Dudley didn't take the tree and elects to rerun it. Dudley and Milstead, here we go. Good, clean drag race up front. Dudley and Milstead, 21 to 44. Devin Dudley gets it done. 21 dead on with a 5 to be 26 total to take 12th thou. Great show of sportsmanship from Devin Dudley, as Milstead really could have just not even had that chance. Devin Dudley will keep the championship hopes alive. Barton Spicer, left-hand side. 598, and George Washington. Chopping down that cherry tree is George. 914 on the winder, and he lights it up. 22, take 28 to win the double breakout by 5 thou over Barton Spicer. 55 and 9 thou under. Spicer's day is done. David Milstead now left side, 652 for David, and Colby Tolliver, 586 for the young man from Piney River, Virginia. Colby Tolliver eating up Milstead. Should be all Colby. It's Tolliver. 5, take 32 to be safe a pile. Roughly 76 numbers. Milstead is 122 and 9 thou under, and his day is over. Kevin Yates, left-hand side, 590 for Kevin, who's been deep in the rounds every day this weekend. Go ahead.
Let me get Junior suit up, please. Junior suit up.
And Tony Matera, Mechanicsville's own, 635 for Tony. Matera and Yates, 31 to a 49. And Tony Matera is your winner. 31 take 11 to be 19th thou above. Yates, 049 and 12th thou above. Leaves him 11th thou short. John Dunn Jr. in the right. The man from Lenexa, Virginia, 672. And Corey Maloney, the probe, 574. How about Dunn? 002 on the tree in the right-hand lane for that Camaro. He lights it up 14th thou above to be 16 total end-to-end. Maloney's 37, take 11 to break it out 32 thou. Dunn, 2, 1 above 4. 16 pack will bring him back for round 4. Keith Duncombe in the left. Henrico, Virginia, 88 Mustang, 644. And Patrick Estevez Jr. Huggessville, Maryland, 630, the ET. This is all Patrick Estevez. 009 on the tree in the right-hand lane, 1 above 3. He's your winner to be 22 total, taking 37th thou. Duncombe, 82 on the tree. 23 thou under his dial-in will end his day. And that brings up Seth Phillips. The Barracuda from Montpelier, Virginia, 599, the ET. And Wendell Giles, 716 for the Piney River, Virginia native. Seth Phillips continuing the trend in the right-hand lane, 003 for Seth, and takes 27th thou to beat 35 or 45 thou above. 6035 on the 599. Joe Goldie and Chris Morin. 684 for Joe Goldie, 592 for Morin. Joe Goldie tried to continue the trend. He's 3 thou red. Morin's 034 and dead on with a 4. 38 total puts him in the round number 4. Losing track out here.
Next. Round number next.
It's that round that comes after this one. It's the next one.
Yep.
Mark Schwalm, left side. He was doubled. Cannot remember if he won or lost the first. 502 for the Pennsylvania Suzuki. And Travis Leake, 609 for the Mustallion from Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Schwalm is 20 behind as Leak is in control. Top of the racetrack, a win light will come on for Travis Leak as Schwalm breaks it out 7th out, taking the stripe 16. Again, 20 behind off the rip. It was 002 for Leak and a 611.9 on the 609.
There's going to be a ton of my foot breakers that get their time slick and go, oh, yeah, that's buy run. That's absolutely the buy run.
There's a lot of those that aren't going to be buy runs.
I promise you there's a lot that's not going to be buy runs. So it's been a very competitive round, specifically in the right-hand lane in Footbrake this round. So, yeah, if you were 3 or worse, you do not have the buy. I don't even know if 002 has the buy. I don't even know if 001 has the bye. I think someone was perfect already. But officially, oh yeah, there was a perfect. It was the guy that I said was 9. When the screen wasn't working.
McLaughlin.
Yes, McLaughlin is my clubhouse leader so far. So yeah, you kick boots to 002 and you're like, oh yeah, that's bye. Nah. Save it for next round. At this time, I need round 4 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET doubles. My remaining doubles. This is the portion of the program where we combine door cars and dragsters. So I need my doubles first, and there are 5 of you. Steve Cisco, Lauren Jones, Matt Shell, Paul Campanella, and Bob Murphy. I need you 5 first. Tyler Ryan, you're my wait and see buy car. Tyler Ryan, you are my wait and see buy. Cisco, Lauren Jones, Matt Shell, Paul Campanella, and Bob Murphy. I need you 5 first to lanes 1 and 2 for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. As we keep on keeping on here in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, round 3, Kobe Tolliver back around in his second, 587, and Brian McLaughlin on his second, 591. Now, Brian's my current clubhouse leader for the round 4 buy, courtesy of his perfect light about 15 minutes ago. So he's got 1 into round 4, trying to carry 2. I believe Kobe won his first one. He was 005 when he kicked boots, if I recall. How are we going to follow that up? Let's find out. 587 for Tolliver. McLaughlin, 591. Well, they both kind of missed it a tick, but it'd be like that. 51 to a 44, giving some kicks, and it goes to Kobe Tolliver. And some courtesy kicks down through there. I heard that. 51 on the tree got him a little excited, taking 13th thou was Kobe. 588.6 on the 587, McLaughlin, 44. And 36 thou above. McLaughlin will drop an entry. Kobe will stay doubled. And David Butler is my buy run in his 88 Mustang. Dry hop, my man. If you have a drink in your hand, you better take a sip. Dry hop and drink. It's what we do. $6.99 for David Butler. Well, David, your light was nice, but it wasn't great. 069 on the tree and way above. So, I mean, the dial was nice too. 699 on the board. 069 on the kick. I guess that was a pretty nice lap. How about the young man in the left lane? The 7-year-old, Bryson Cornish, 19 on the tree. Oh, he breaks it out by 10. Foul. Tough break for Bryson. Truitt was behind, but she goes dead on with the 7. Phillips got her dialed in. So Haley Truitt will advance to the Young Gun Final here in Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster, where she will take on Aaliyah Bachmeyer.
So we'll see what Kalia can do. 12:06.6. Leah finish line. 12:18.2 on the 12:06. George TJ definitely needs a monster. I won't say no to a cup of coffee, though. I'm not going to lie. Darren Hill left side here, and Jordan Willingham. Darren Hill 790 on the dial. Right side, Willingham 795 here. Hill and Willingham, both full staged. Advantage on the tree is going to go to Hill. Top end of the racetrack. Going to be a 795-0 there for Darren Hill as Willingham will get behind. Don't forget to get your official event t-shirt if you've not yet done so, as Mo and Manny still have some up here in registration. Looks like they got white t-shirts still left. The hoodies are all gone. The long sleeves are all gone. Red light start here for Alex Nelson, as Nelson and Trevor are both looking for a 790 on the dial-in. 793.5 for Trevor Dalton. Moving on to round number next. Michaela Woodward and Brandon Matera. Woodward right inside 790. Matera left side going for 760 here. Top of the racetrack, the light will shine for Brandon Matera, as he'll be 1 off the number 52 light. Michaela 6 off 30 tree. Brandon takes stripe 25. Moving on to third round. And Zach Prolette and Lydia Cross here. Lydia 890, 790 here for Zach. And Lydia's probably going to be done for the night. Yep, Zach already out of it early. Moves on to the next round. 17 light for Zach. Lydia, the 10-year-old, kind of misses the tree, and she'll be hanging out with Dad this evening. And his next pair coming up, right side is going to be Blake Lacatus Truitt and Kaden Groves, your points leader, in the left lane. Can get a couple rounds. He can lock down the championship. Number 2, Jesse Taman's already out. So the only other person that can catch him at this point, I believe, is Abby. TJ and I would have to look to see if this round could potentially end with that or not. Kaden Groves, 6 thou red on the tree. Goes a 786.3 on the 790. Blake will get the round win. Now, Kaden gets to play one of the worst games ever, and it's the waiting game. So now all pressure falls on Abby. Next pair coming up right side is going to be Hannah Rocket. Left side is going to be Parker Fields.
So as we're getting through the rounds here and we're starting to decide some championship races, we're also deciding our top 5. So if you have a chance to be in the top 5 in the points for our championship series, I need you guys to stick around for some photos for your gold cards. So please, 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 if you're in the top 5 or have potential to be in the top 5, please don't exit the facility right away. Come talk to us. We'll see where you're at. We need headshots. I'll even just take your headshot and then you can leave, as long as I can get you and have your headshot for the gold cards. So if you have potential to be in that top 5, please don't exit the facility without seeing us.
Jill Matera and Mason Dudley here. Mason 890, Jill 791 here. .41 red would be Mason. And he'll go in 892.6. Jillian, she's 22, would have been 22 red, but Mason leaving first. First is worse. 79.0 here for Jill. And your next pair coming up. Right side is going to be Allison Jenkins. Calvin Weaver here in the left lane. Calvin with the reaction time advantage here. With I give it to Calvin Weaver. 794.8 on the 790.16 on the light. Moving on to the next round here. Garrett Kramer and Aiden Robinson here. Robinson 803, Kramer 893. And neither really wanted to leave the tree. Garrett Kramer will get the round win here. And his next pair going to be coming up right side will be Gavin Kramer. Gavin 790 on the dial here. Left side Michael Boswell Jr. 811. half of the racetrack. The win light comes on for Gavin Kramer. 792.9 on the 790.70 on the light. Boswell was right there with him the whole way down the racetrack. It's a good stripe. 6 thou between the pair. So Abby Norman, the pressure is on for her here on the left side. Right side, Haley Dalton trying to play spoiler. Hey, Abby, watch Kaden Groves lose. She's still got a shot. $782 on the 790. She was 48. I'm going to have to take TJ and go put him on numbers, digging to see
Oh no.
if she wins the race or not.
More math.
Yep, more math.
More math.
Maths.
But it's cool. It's cool. This is the thing we live for here when we do this stuff here for No Limit Promotions. It's all about the points, baby. All about the points.
Next pair coming up, it's going to be Nazir Wallace and Haley Pumphrey. $790 a pair. I believe this is the final pair here of Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. As advantage on the tree will go to Haley. Haley will take the win and move on to the next round. And that will conclude the second round. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. I lied. Apparently there's more. All right, top ET, come on down for fourth round. Top ET, fourth round. We're going to come on down. That's going to be fourth round. McCarty Auto Parts, top ET. Come on down for fourth round. Jalen Ward, Zoe Austin here. I guess we do have a couple pair left. Top of the racetrack, Jalen Ward will get the round win. Goes to 791.2 on the 90. Zoe Austin with a valiant effort. Jalen Ward going to move on. As next pair coming up, Napa side, going to be Bryce Cornish the third, Riley Nebel in the Coors Light lane. Advantage on the tree goes to Cornish. Wind light will be turned on for the right lane half scale. Better reaction time compared to Riley. Moves on to round number 3. All right, now this is actually the last pair on the starting line. CJ Jenkins and Chris Suppers here. Jenkins making the trip from North Carolina, looking for a 790. Same dial for Suppers. 2017 half scale on the right. Suppers, 23 to the good here. And the wind light will come on for CJ Jenkins. Double under foot brake. Need you guys 5 and 6, please. Double under foot brake. Lanes 5 and 6 for round next. Double under foot brake. Come on.
There should be only 3 of you. I believe Travis Leak. Let me look at my text messages here. Give me just a moment. Travis Leak, Kobe Tolliver, and Chris Morin. You are my 3 remaining doubles in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. I need you 3 first. Then I can get the rest of the field.
Wow, 20 shirts left available. And Mo also just said she's putting up TJ's scooter for sale now after his most previous comments.
You leave that scooter alone.
Scooter is a buy it and get a cup holder for free. She may even throw in a tumbler.
I will throw this microphone at anyone that touches my scooter. Besides Caden Groves. Caden Groves, you're allowed to touch the scooter. As we roll into round number 4 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 10K finale, this is the money round. If you are still in, you have a little do-re-mi for YOU. So Bob Murphy, 589. Matt Shell, 475. Three thou of separation. The door car has the starting line. He goes dead on with a 1 to take 11 thou to be 15 total is Bob Murphy. Shell is 17. Dead on with a 9 to be 26 total. I will take the rest of Footbrake, please. The rest of Footbrake to the staging lanes. The rest of Footbrake to the staging lanes. I have my doubles. I need the rest of the field. It is an all skate for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Steve Cisco, the current points leader, 632 for Cisco, and Paul Campanella. Campanella dials in 441. Both these drivers enter the round doubled. 441 hasn't left Paul's dial-in board since first round at 10 o'clock. The sun is setting here at Maryland International Raceway. We're going to crown some champions tonight. But first, we got to figure out who's going to win $10,000. Three thou between these two. The door car once again has the advantage, but Paul Campanella lights up the lamp. 15 take 11 to be safe. 16 thou as Cisco is 12. Checks out at 105 to be 300ths over. I mean, I say check out. He might have elected to get out 11th out of that race, but I don't think he was expecting to go 300ths over. Campanella, regardless, has a chance to stay doubled. Lauren Jones in the left, the young lady dials in 452, and Steve Ryan, 482. No one wanted it. Someone's got to win it. And it's Steve Ryan, 68 to be 1 above 3. Jones misses it to 075 and sticks it 4 thou under taking 10 thou. Had a chance. But she's still doubled. She can come back around and try again. Will Kivett in the left, 553 for Will, and Jesse Truitt. Truitt dials in 577 in the 69 Corvette. Jesse Truitt's got 4 thou in the pocket in the right-hand lane. You hear the kicks, but it wasn't enough. 13 take 34 to break it out, 3 thou. Kivett, 17, 2 above 7. Lights up the lamp. Once again, I've called everyone for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. I've called everybody for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Burt Lewis in the left, the gun. Monkeys Armory Machine, 608 for the Ranger. And Mark Williams, 485. for the Leonard Town native. .005 is a pair between these two drivers. It goes to Burt Lewis. 5, take 13, 1 above 7 to beat 22 total. William 005 himself, but 300s above, and Burt Lewis keeps on keeping on. As Philip Truitt, the winner there, 22 on the tree, was behind up front, but lights up the electricity as Quan Spain and Nicholas Childs do in battle. 7:30 for Quan. Childs, 15 green, and his light is on. Spain, 20 red. And we'll do the Coast of Shame as Childs is 15 dead, 3, 18 total. Lee Zane now right-hand side. My no boxer, 649, hitting the bottom bulb. And Brent Nowitzki, 629 for Brent from Slaytonton, Pennsylvania. How about Lee Zane? 10 off the bottom, looking over, trying to find Brent, and he turns on the light. 10 takes 17. Safe at pile. 654 won the 649. That's 51 above. As Nowitzki's 39 goes 107. That's probably all she had. 632.9 to 629. And Lee Zane moves to 5th round. Willie Hess and Steve Dunn now. Steve Dunn in that beautiful soft top 67, 546. And Hess in the 08 gold top, 462 for that dragster. Steve Dunn, perfect on the tree in the right-hand lane. And he can't light up his win light. Hess is 14 dead, 8 to be 22 total. Dunn is perfect, 000. Goes 122 miles an hour and is behind 4 thou. He can probably go 125. Yikes for Dunn. Awesome for Hess. Troy Williams now left-hand side, 447 for Warrenton, Virginia. And Johnny Ennis, 465 for Johnny from Pocomoke. .468.4 and the 465 is Johnny Ennis. Win light on. 043 green. Williams clips at 19 red, and his day is done. Thomas Brown now right-hand side, 450 for Tom. And Bob Engelman, 442 for the 2013 Miller chassis. Oh, I'm sorry, the gold top chassis. Engelman, 2 thou red. Thomas Brown, 18 up front, and a decent chunk under, 543.1 on the 450. Holding a pile out there, but it'd be like that. Jared Patton in the left, 482 for Patton. In the 05 race second, Jerry Birchfield Jr., 437. Jared Patton, your winner, 29 on the tree, takes 7 thou to be 1 over to be 39 total. Birchfield Jr., 35 up front, 1 above, and 7 thou behind. You touched my scooter. You touched the scooter. I'm getting video footage of people messing with my scooter. Hands are going to start being thrown.
See, there's two ways to look at this. You're saying video footage of people messing with your scooter. I say your scooter's still in the place you left it.
Thank God. As Ronald Hall. Aw, Ronald Hall. It's almost like he lost a scooter. Harbaugh is 12 on the tree, dead on with a 6, 18 total. Ronald Hall, let's go 006, and is behind 13th out the finish line. Now he knows how it feels when your scooter goes missing. Left-hand side, W.R. Ketterman, 449, and Anthony Whelan, 570.
Are you upsetty spaghetti? You sound upsetty spaghetti.
I'm upsetty spaghetti because I'm going to get home at 6 a.m. I have to make 300. I have to make 350 shirts for bracket finals for 3 different racetracks. They have to ship by Tuesday.
You ain't sleeping tomorrow?
Yeah.
Coffee, Monster.
I don't know how I'm going to pull this off because
I
my materials company screwed me. I was supposed to have the materials here Friday. They might not even show up tomorrow. I don't even know. My tracking gets updated tomorrow, and God, I hope it says being delivered on Monday.
Well, you might be taking a nap when you get home and then up all night.
Oh, Anthony Whelan's taking a nap right there. He's 193 on the tree and dead on with a 6.
He was looking for your scooter.
Well, it ain't down there, bud. 199 total will not win the drag race, believe that or not. Ketterman's 22 on the tree and take a 10th to be safe, all of it.
He was looking up here. That's why he didn't leave. Danny Matera, Logan Hubble here. Matera in the Vega, Hubble in that wheel standing wagon. This thing has been almost dragging the bumper with almost every pass. Logan Hubble's going to go 8th out, right on the Christmas tree. 20 green is Matera. He'll be one good with a 7. Moving on to round number 5 here in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET for the 10K event. Is Upper Page and Greg Ralph. Page left side here in the American chassis down the 484. Ralph right side in that 85. Charger with a 596.
I thought I heard noise. Pete's having a good old time with his fruit snacks. I'm kind of jealous.
That's Jamie.
Oh. All I saw was an MIR shirt. I didn't actually look at the
snacks?
person.
They're nerds.
Well, nerds, fruit stacks, tomato,
Because, you know,
potato.
you are what you eat.
Greg Ralph, 006, take a nice 69 stripe to beat 2 thou under. He wins the double breakout by 2 thou as Page is 77 and 4 thou under.
It is a very nice finish line.
It's a fantastically nice finish line. Robbie Hamilton, right hand side, 437, and Joey Matera, 486. .008 to a 20. Hamilton in the right-hand lane gives it back a thou. You could see the chassis doing a little shimmy. That means he was cutting them up. Matera's 20 and 1 over to be 30 total and taking a thou stripe. And Hamilton will drop an entry right there. I need round 3 of Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster. Round 3 of Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster. Round 3 of Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster. The lanes, please. Lane 8. The same lane assignments you've had since yesterday. So Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster, I need you the staging lanes, please. Paul Campanella now back around his second entry. Does not change the dial in 441, and Leighton Jones 643 in the Dorsey prepared moat bar. How about Paul Campanella? Perfect up front, 000, 1 above 2, 12 total is Paul Campanella. Jones, let's go 19 is locked out by 7 thou. Campanella, perfect. Get there 32, 12 pack. He'll come back around, doubled in round number 5. Kevin Banks, 526 for Kevin, and Jeff Serra, 512. Jeff Serra and Kevin Banks. Jeff Serra finds himself 11th thou on the hole as Banks is 1 up front and his win light is on. 1, dead 5, 6 total taking 5 thou is Kevin Banks. Jeff Serra is 11, dead 0 to be 11 total. I mathed it wrong. He was 10 thou on the hole. Jeff Serra 11, dead 0, 11 total puts him 5 thou behind to Kevin Banks 6 pack.
Is Steve Cisco right side here and Alan Glatt in the left lane. Glut looking 436. Cisco a 634. Same numbers, different order here. Three thou right on the tree is going to be Class C. Cisco will move on to the 5th round. Out the back is 633.4 on the 634. As next pair, Bobby Murphy. Here on the right side, Lauren Jones is going to be in the left lane. Jones on the 451, 589 here for Bobby Murphy. One foul difference in reaction time. The win light will light up for Bobby Murphy. He'll go dead 110, tree 11 total. Unless Jones is dead 0 with a little bit of hope, she's locked out. She was 11 on the tree, breaking out 2 thou, taking 2 thou.
Yeah, tough break for Lauren Jones. That was a fantastic drag race, but good news for Lauren Jones. She was our last female standing again on Sunday, so she wins another 500. So courtesy of being the last female standing, she was for Friday, she is today. She gets that cash bonus again. The last pair of the round. Tyler Ryan was the wait and see buy. We waited and see. It wasn't meant to be, as he has to run Matt Shell 475 for Shell, 606 for Tyler. Could be Tyler Ryan. Should be Tyler Ryan. It's Tyler Ryan. 13 take 9 to be 19 thou above his dial-in. And he will advance to round number 5 for $10,000 here at the Fall King of the Creek, brought to you by Toll Plumbing. As we roll into Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake round number 5. Or 4. Round number 4.
And switching things over now to Ultra Sales Footbrake, Michelle Nelson and Tony Patera here. As Michelle Dahl, the 633, Tony a 593. Michelle in the Camargo Vidal, a 633 for the chick out of Callaway. Tony Patera in the, that is not Tony Patera, in the right lane.
$33 to a 17. It lights up in the right-hand lane. Chris Morin, 17. 4 above 2. Take 15 thou is Michelle Nelson's 033 and 41 thou above.
Tony Weaver and Travis Leake here. Travis Leake on the right side of the Mustang, 610 on the dial. Tony Weaver in the left lane Malibu, 675 here. Top of the racetrack, your wheel line coming off for Travis Leake, 6'11 with a 2 on the 6'10, 52 light. Takes straight, 12-10 thou. Tony Weaver breaks out 3 thou, trying to get there and doesn't. As Tony Matera covered up here. Coors Light sign, Kobe Tolliver here in the Napa lane.
When we come back around for round 5 of Top ET, when we come back around for round 5 of Top ET, Paul Campanella, you're my wait and see buy on your 199 entry. Paul, you are my wait and see buy on 199 entry as Tolliver and Matera. Tolliver's got 1 thou in his pocket. We go to the finish line, and it lights up for Kobe. Matera is 26, take 2 to break it out 3 thou. He can't win because Kobe Tolliver's 25 dead on with a 0, 25 total, and Matera is locked out by a thou.
As next pair, Patrick Estevez Jr. Coors Light lane, 628 there with a Ranger. John Dunn Jr. going 672 on the board here for the Camaro. And Pat Jr.'s in trouble. Win light coming on for John Dunn. Because the 73.6 on the 72.45. Pat Jr. was 120 on the light for 126 total, not getting there. So Anthony Douglas left side, 714. George Washington right side of the Tesla, 913.
Washington in the 15 Tesla fighting off Anthony Douglas. He lights it up dead on with a 6 to be 45 total as Douglas is 051 and 4 over and 49 thou behind at the finish line. Seth Phillips in the right-hand lane. 599 the ET prediction, and Ken Kovac. West Friendship, Maryland, 595 for Ken. The Barracuda in the right-hand lane has the starting line. And his win light is on for Seth Phillips. 20 take a thou to be 35 thou above the dial in. That's 55 total. Kovac is 043 and 13 thou above. And he lights up, or he will not light up the lamp. Seth Phillips will keep on keeping on. I was distracted by David Butler's dry hop, okay? Can you blame me? He looks over his left-hand shoulder and sees Devin Dudley. 630 for Devin. David, 699. As Devin Dudley keeps on winning, he builds his championship hopes. Right now, he's behind a thou. He's 21 on the tree. Brake lights, win light, Devin Dudley. Butler is 20, takes 60 to break it out 600. Oh, my. I guess if he takes 410 thou, or actually he just needs to take a thou. He takes a thou, he wins. Dudley is 21, stops to be a thou under. And Devin Dudley getting real close to being crowned King of the Creek. I need my doubles back. Travis Leak, Chris Moran, and Kobe Tolliver, I believe. My three. Couple of announcements real quick. First and foremost, I need my double entered remaining top ET cars, my two doubles in McCarty Auto Parts top ET, that would be Paul Campanella and Bob Murphy. I need both of you first to the staging lanes. You're my 2 remaining doubles. Once I get both of you, I get the rest of the field. So I need you guys first. So Bob Murphy and Paul Campanella, I need you guys first. Now, Paul, you are the wait and see bye this round also on your, let me look at that number real quick. 199. Card number 199 is the bye. So make sure you run your first entry on the other number. So Bob Murphy, Paul Campanella, I need you guys the staging lanes. Also, parts call, I need a 3/8 Heim end left hand thread for an anti-roll. I need a 3/8 Heim end left hand thread for an anti-roll. Take that to Wesley Washington in the lanes. I'm not quite sure who it's for. It's for Steve Witherow. So get that to the Witherow camp, please. A 3/8 Heim end left hand thread for an anti-roll. So unofficially, there's only one person that can catch Devin Dudley, and that man is in the right-hand side, and that's Bobby Matera. 560 for Matera. He's got to go through Travis Leak to have a chance at it. 610 for Travis. He's got a real good chance at it. Matera in the right-hand lane is 12 on the tree and lights up the electricity. 12, take 27 to be 26 thou above as Leak is 50 and 15 thou over and 65 total leaves him 27 thou short. So Bobby Matera may have a hope and a prayer to catch Devin Dudley for this championship.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys on the property that may be able to stay with Devin Dudley, and that's definitely one of them.
I think he's the only one. Unofficially. I need the rest of my top field, please. I need the rest of McCarty Auto Parts top ET to the lanes. I need the rest of McCarty Auto Parts top ET to the lanes. Moran and Tolliver, here we go. It's all Colby Tolliver in that Mustang. 586 on the board, and he lights it up 589-2 for the win. 18 take 20 to be safe 32 thou. That is 50 total. Moran is 59 and locked out by 9 thou. And your bye car belongs to Brian McLaughlin. 593 on that baby blue ride.
Golf line 008, runs on the back 6th thou. All right, here we go. Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters, 3rd round. Haley Truitt and Aaliyah Bachmeyer to be the final young gun standing. Winner of this race goes in with the big kids. We are still going strong here. A healthy car count. And TJ and I were talking kind of off mic for a minute. We actually had more top cars today than we did yesterday, which kind of baffles us a little bit. But TJ and I are not doing well. He grabs his radio to talk into the microphone.
I went to reply to Chris on air, and I grabbed the walkie mic and almost like spoke it into the track radio
We are
system.
winning up here right now.
But yeah, we had more top cars today than all weekend on Sunday. So
which is just wild.
That's the first time in my 6 or so events I've seen that. But
Yeah.
I'm thankful for everybody that showed up this weekend. So drivers, I know we're winding down the King of the Creek Points series between the spring and June events. For those leaving, thank you guys so much for coming, spending your weekend with us. We appreciate you. So again, thank you drivers, thank you racers, thank you crew for spending your hard-earned money with us, spending your well-deserved time with us, and we appreciate you.
Remember, if you're in the top 5 in points or you're on the cusp, don't leave just yet. Might need to get some headshots for you. Haley Truitt will get the round win here. She is killing the tree right now. 005. $11.94 with the dough there for Haley. Moves on to the next round. Your next pair going to be Garrett Kramer and Darian Hill. Darian Hill left side, 794, 896 here for Garrett Kramer. As Hill and Kramer getting ready to try to go into round number 4 here. 9 thou red is going to be Hill. 16 green will be Garrett Kramer. Kramer going to move on to the 4th round. Goes a 9:02.2. Is your next pair coming up here. Left side, that is going to be Brandon Matera, Gavin Kramer in the right lane. So Brandon and Kramer. Kramer goes pre-staged, waiting for Matera to join him. Advantage on the tree is going to go to Brandon in the half scale. Winlight will come on for Brandon Matera. 765-0 on the 61. As he will move on to round number 5. As Abigail Norman and Blake Lacatus Truitt now coming up. Abby left side, Blake right side. So Blake here on the right side, Abby in the left lane as Abby needs some luck. Blake's been tough though this weekend. Right now she does sit second in the points. 34 red is going to be Blake. Abby will move on to the next round. It was 793.8 on the 790. CJ Jenkins left side here, 790, and Parker Fields. Same dialing for the Fields machine. Fields trying to secure a top 5 spot. And a rail edge start here for Parker Fields. CJ Jenkins will move on. 38 on the Christmas tree and the 791.8 on the 790. And a female batter with Jillian and Haley. Jillian Matera coming up on the Coors Light side, 790. Napa side, Haley, 790 dialing. $25 and $17 for the reaction times. Top of the racetrack, Winlight comes on for Haley Pumphrey. The 792.2 on the 790.17 light. Jill was 25. It was a 793.1 on the 790. As Bryce Cornish here on the Coors Light side, 897. Right side, Trevor Dalton, 790. Trevor Dalton was late. Winlight will come on for Bryce Cornish the third, 903. With it on the 897. was better on the tree, and we'll move on. As Jalen Ward and Zach Parlett getting ready to go to battle. Jalen Ward here on the 2018 half scale, 790. Zach Parlett in his 2014 half scale going 792 here. And a red light start for Zach Parlett. 15 green is going to be Jalen Ward. And Jalen goes a 792.7 on the 790. Calvin Weaver will get the buy run here with the half scale. Ten is Calvin Weaver. And top of the racetrack, a 794.3 on the 792.
E5 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Some buy run announcements here. Bobby Matera, when you come back around for round 5, you will be on the wait and see buy. There should be 10 of you coming back around, so you'll have the wait and see buy and lane choice if there isn't. And for my little kid, or for my Junior Dragsters, Haley Truitt, you won your side of the eliminator for the little kids, and you earn the bye for big kids courtesy of your 005 light. So congrats to Haley Truitt. You are my wait and see bye for juniors when we call you back around. I am not taking that bet, Motor Mania, because there's no way an HE double hockey stick we're having this race done by 9 o'clock, and I am not betting my scooter for anything. I finally got it back. I can't lose it again. As we kick off round number 5 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, Bob Murphy, left-hand side, 591 for Bob. He's still doubled, trying to keep the streak alive. Philip Truitt, right-hand side, 568 for Philip. I'm about to go pack that scooter up, put it in the truck, and lock it. It could be gone by now. I haven't looked back there in about 2 hours. It could be gone. Murphy and Truitt. How about we start round 5 with a good old-fashioned burn 'em down? All right, Truitt's in. Here comes Murphy. That was a short one. 6 to a 30. Murphy has the starting line, and he will light it up. 6 take 5 for Bob Murphy to be 16 total. Truitt's 30 and 9 thou under. Kevin Banks, left-hand side, 526 for Kevin and Paul Campanella. Campanella, of course, is dialed 441 because why else would he change it? It's been on there since 9 a.m. Don't fix if it's not broke because he is still doubled. He's currently on the bye on his other entries, so this thing has been making a lot of laps here at Maryland International Raceway. He was deep in the program on Thursday, went rounds Friday and Saturday, hunting for a 10K check here on Sunday. Well, Banks has got him on the ropes. Kevin Banks in the Corvette lights it up in his lane. 12, take 22 to be dead on with a 7. That's 19 total. Campanella misses it to 31. And 10 thou over to be 41 total. And Kevin Banks will go to E6. Will Kivett in the left. 555s on the dial-in board for Evergreen, Virginia. And Nicholas Childs, 543. At this time, I will take double entered foot brake, please. Double entered foot brake to staging lanes. Double entered foot brake. I need you to the staging lanes. Childs is double awake. Kivett's 025. Childs gets it done. 8 dead, 4 to be 12 total. Taking 13 thou as Kivett is 25 dead, 0, 25 total, and 13 thou behind.
That's going to be looking for a 462 down in that Miller chassis in the left lane. Johnny Ennis 468 with the right side.
$16,000 goes to Johnny Ennis, but the win light will shine for Willie Hess. 29. Oh, okay, so Ennis had issues. 13 and 3/10 over. Problems for Johnny Tough Break. Hess is 29 and catches the malfunction and coasts on through to a victory. Matera and Ralph now. Greg Ralph, 595 in the 85 Charger, and he's won. Thou Red. Matera 007 on the tree. And 17 thou under his dial-in. Next, ooh, this is a tough little matchup right here. Steve Cisco left side, 635 for the man looking to be king of the creek, and Tyler Ryan, who goes deep in the program every time he stages at this racetrack. 607 for Tyler. $10,000 separate him. Cisco is 002 on the tree. And he lights it up in his lane. Take two. How about a fantastic lap for Steve Cisco to take out Tyler Ryan? 12 and 1 above 1. 23 total, 108 miles an hour will end Tyler Ryan's day. Cisco is take two to be 21 total. Lee Zane now in the right lane. My bottom bulber, 650 for the no boxer. And Danny Matera, 587 for Danny. $19 to a 23. Matera in the left-hand lane turns that advantage into a win light. Tough break for Zane. 23, take a thou to break it out. 4 thou. He's mathematically ineligible. Matera's 19, dead 1, 20 total, end to end, and he goes to round 6. Thomas Brown in the right-hand lane. And Jarrett Patton. And Jarrett Patton finds himself 5 thou in a hole, and he digs out of it. 16, take 1 to be dead on with a 5 to be 21 total. Brown is 11 and 11 thou above to be 22 total. And by 1 stinking thou, Jarrett Patton will advance to round 6. Burt Lewis now left-hand side, 608. Rick Harbaugh, 452. In the 2015 Gold Top.
Burt with the react time advantage. Can he hold off Rick Harbaugh? The answer is yes. He gets the job done. 15 on the tree, took 11 out in front, 25. As same 25 for Harbaugh, but a 26 late will put it behind. Burt Lewis will move on. Just wait for one car to come back around here for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 10K. Let's get juniors next round to lane, whatever they point you to. It's either going to be 7 or 8. So wherever they tell you to go, that's where I want you guys to go. Come on. Yep, that is exactly where we are at. Motorsports Jr Dragsters, round next. Come on. They told me to call you. They didn't tell me what lane. So it's either going to be 7 or 8. They'll point you to which one you need to go to. Final pair for Top ET on deck. Bobby Murphy and Paul Campanella. So Paul Campanella sticking with the 41 dial-in here on the right side of the racetrack. Bob Murphy going 589 here on the left. Bobby Murphy has the reaction time advantage. Top of the racetrack. He will put Campanella's entry there out. He'll go dead for 21-25 total, as Campanella is a 38 light and loses that one. Oh, trailer shows Footbrake coming at you here next. So John Dunn Jr. and George Washington. George Washington from King George. The irony in the Tesla. The electric powered Tesla. And the right lane, looking for a 912. 669 here for the left lane. The wind light will turn on for the Tesla. The electric car moving on. 917 with it on the 912. He was 49. Dunn was 76 on the light. And a 673.5 on the 669. Chris Morin and Brian McLaughlin here. Is Morin right side going 593. McLaughlin left side of 594 here. .005 here for Morin. McLaughlin 23. Give the win to Morin. It was 95.3 on the 93. 005. Let McLaughlin take the stripe. 006 breaks it out of thou. 5 or better, McLaughlin moves on. That's not the case, though. Kobe Tolliver and Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley has taken the points lead. He can go a couple more rounds. He can secure the championship. This is an important round for him. Devin Dudley goes 15 red on the Christmas tree. Kobe Tolliver gets the round win. Goes a 582.8 on the 586, 28 light. Devin Dudley's 15 red and coast it now. So we'll have to go take a look at the math to see if Dudley has done enough or if Bob Matera still has a shot. What we do know as Lincoln Phillips head down the track here. You're a couple rips, but it's not going to be enough. Travis Leak goes dead zero for the 44 pack, locks out Phillips, who's 55. I'm getting next run, top ET. Top ET, come on back. Top ET. McCarty Auto Group, top ET, come on down. McCarty Auto Parts, top ET, come on down.
Should there be an odd number of cars, Bob Murphy, you're still doubled. You are my wait and see buy on X101. So make sure you run your first entry on X169, please. So Bob Murphy, you are my wait and see buy when we call you. Okay. So yeah, we need top to the lanes, please. Top to the lanes. Bob Murphy, you're my lone double, but you're on the buy on X101.
Kobe Tolliver, Bob Matera here. Kobe 585, Bob Matera with a 560. Pre-stage beams on here for Matera. As Bobby's in, Kobe is now in. Wyatt's going to be down.
Tolliver and Matera. We go to the finish line, and it goes to Kobe Tolliver. 11, take 18 to be safe, 23 thou. And with that, I believe Devin Dudley is unofficially the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake King of the Creek.
Now, all announcements for stuff like that are unofficial until points are printed, just for clarification. But based on the way we're looking at things, we're very confident in that.
Yeah, I think it came down to Bobby needed to win. Since Devin went out this round, Bobby needed to win the entire race to have a chance to squeak by like 8 points. But I think that just did it in for the championship. So unofficially, congratulations to Devin Dudley. You are potentially my Ultra Trailer Sales King of the Creek for the point series.
Here we go. Juniors on deck, Brandon Matera and Garrett Kramer. Kramer on the right side, 9:01 here on the half scale, 7:63 for Brandon Matera. Fist bump there from Josh to Garrett as John walks away from Brandon. Kramer's car sounds like it may be having some issues out there. Stumbled a little bit on the hit. But it looks like it's not quite going to be enough. A 7:66 from Matera. He will take the stripe to move on. Brandon moving on to the next round. It's Calvin Weaver and Haley Pumper here. Haley here in the Napa lane. Calvin Weaver in the Coors Light lane. Calvin Weaver in control of the race here. Top of the racetrack, your win light will come on for Calvin Weaver. Takes stripe 40, he was 13 to Haley's 51. Haley was 2 off with the 7, 2 off with the 5 was Calvin. Calvin moves on to the next round of Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. CJ Jenkins and Bryce Cornish now. CJ Jenkins, 790. Bryce Cornish, 9 flat. TJ up here contemplating life right now. You look
That's
like
one
a,
way to put it.
You look like a man with a lot of things on your mind right now. That's all.
Actually, I'm kind of blanked out. Like, just preparing myself mentally to stare into the abyss on the drive home and not pass out.
I've done that drive. I know what you're feeling, bro. Well, I've gone to the other side of Ohio, not where you're at. Anyway, pre-stage beams on here for Jenkins and for Cornish. Jenkins is in the full stage, waiting for Cornish. Cornish is in. Top end of the racetrack, your win light will come on for C.J. Jenkins. Bryce took the stripe, broke out just a hair. And unfortunately, C.J. Jenkins will get the round win because Bryce, again, the 10-year-old, will be done for the day. I need 1 and 2. Suit up, please. 1 and 2. Suit up. Abby Norman. Critical round. Each and every round here. I'm not saying Caden's up here. Keep an eye on her, but I will say he's keeping an eye on his competition. She's the lone driver we believe left standing, and it's going to be like a 10-point swing potentially of how close she could get. She could pass him. She could be right behind him. The pressure is on for Abby. Jalen Ward will sit to her right. Abby will rock the car in. Abby's going to be behind. Top end of the racetrack. The scoreboard will light up for Jalen Ward. Abby will be done. We believe that should put Caden as the unofficial champion for the Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters King of the Creek. But Abby with a runner-up spot, a valiant effort. I'll tell you what, she was strong all weekend long. As the final junior, the 8-year-old, Haley Truitt, man, you love to see when a young gun goes rounds, and she's getting the buy run here, courtesy of a 005.
She's been perfect 2 and 5 today. She's had one bad light.
There's a lot of big cars that don't have lights that good.
She's
say 8.
She clipped it right there, Red, but it'd be like that.
It's a buy run. It doesn't matter.
I always go red my buys anyway.
Yeah.
Her spread's way better than, I'd say, 80% of my foot breakers on property, if not 95%.
And even better than some of these top ET guys.
Oh, absolutely.
95-1 on the 93. Tony, give her a big hug for me. Over, need you to 5 and 6. As McCarty Auto Parts, top ET, 10K on deck. Nick Childs, Kevin Banks going to be the first pair here. Kevin Banks 526, Nick Childs 543. Red light start. All three. Let's get round next juniors to the lanes, please. Round next juniors to the lanes. Let's get Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters. Come on back. All right, next round, top ET. Come on down. McCarty Auto Parts, top ET. Next round, come on down. All right, here we go. Mod ET, Kobe Tolliver, and George Washington. He's from King George. And he's 77 red. The British are not coming. Kobe Tolliver will get the win. 588 on the 583. Moving on to the next round. As Chris Boren will get the bye run, and I believe we have to wait for Kobe to come back around. As we're at the point of the night where we wait for cars to come on back. Some guys are still doubled. Wait for cars to get topped off, bring back, all that type of stuff. So, of course, racers. If you guys win your race and you guys want to come on back, we will not stop you. As Morin will roll on down. Call him James Bond. He's 007. 600 the 4 on the 593. Once again, racers, you guys are more than welcome to stay the night tonight. We're not going to kick you out. I would much rather you guys get a good night of rest, roll out in the morning. So again, racers, if you do decide you want to stay overnight tonight, you are more than welcome to do so. It's been a busy, busy weekend. I know we're all exhausted. I know you guys are also, so I'd much rather you guys get the rest. Please, you're welcome to stay tonight, hang out with your friends and your family members, enjoy some good food, cold beverages, and get a good night of rest before you roll out in the morning. So again, we're not going to lock you in. You're welcome to stay overnight. All right, Kobe's got one entry going forward. Can he have two going forward? Kobe right side, Travis Leak here in the left. So Kobe and Travis both in the pre-stage beams here as bringing up the RPMs. Both drivers in. Red light start for Travis Leak, Kobe Tolliver. 2 entries going to the final 3 as he will try to repeat what Jason Parker just did yesterday. So we'll have to go take a look at numbers to see if he's going to run himself here. We'll have to take a look and see. Missing one for top. Need you up here, please. Missing one for top. And some Motorsports Junior Dragsters now coming up on deck. As Haley Truitt and Brandon Matera will get ready to get out. Brandon here in the left lane, looking for a 764 down with the 04 half scale. Haley Truitt, the young gun, at 8 years of age. So we'll see. Maybe if the 8-year-old can try to take out the veteran in the Junior Dragster program of Matera. Haley goes straight in deep stage as Brandon will now go in. Red light start for Haley Truitt. Brandon Matera will move on. 22 would have been red for Matera, but again, Truitt leaves first. Turn on the red light. Brandon Matera in the half scale will go to the next round. As net beside CJ Jenkins and Calvin Weaver. Really good matchup here on the starting line. Final caliber as Weaver in the 23 half scale looking for a 794 dial-in. CJ Jenkins 790 with that 22 Mike Boss chassis. The Executioner looking for a 790 dial-in. So Jenkins and Weaver both sit in the pre-stage beams now. And wait to see who stages first. Actually, they go at about the same time. Clean and green, both sides of the racetrack. Weaver with the advantage. Win light, give it to Calvin Weaver. 13 total. Jenkins was dead 6:33 on the light for a 39 pack. It's a good lap for Jenkins, but a great lap here from Calvin Weaver. As Jalen Ward will get the buy run here with a 2018 half scale, 791 on the dial for her machine. Jalen would have been late on the tree, but again, by run doesn't matter. 792 with the 2 on the run on the 91 dial.
Six cars enter the round. 3 will advance to the semifinal for $10,000. First pair, left-hand side, Danny Matera, 586 for Danny. And Bob Murphy, 591 for Bob. For the right to come back to 3 cars, who is it going to be? Oh, my goodness. Matera misses it badly. Should be Bobby Matera. It is, or Bobby Matera. Should be Bob Murphy. It's Bob Murphy. 007 on the tree to be 24 thou above, as Matera is 069, dead 0, 69 total. Nice package, just not a great one. Murphy, 7, take 38, goes down to 3 cars. That'll bring up Steve Sisko on the left lane. 6:34 for Steve and Kevin Banks. 5:26 for Kevin.
Kevin Banks, Steve Sisko. Sisko hiking the tires up. He's got 5 thou to try to hold off Banks. Top of the racetrack. He is going to do it. Banks takes 2, breaks it out 6 thou. He was 12 on the light. Sisko, 8 total, locks out Banks, who was 12 on the tree. Sisko is going to move on, and I believe that should just about lock it up for him for the McCarty Auto Parts Top 18 Championship. Again, that is unofficial until points are printed. Willie Hess and Steve Ryan here. Willie Hess left side 462, Ryan 484 with the Miller chassis. So Willie Hess, Steve Ryan. Ryan goes to the pre-stage beams. As the 2 dragsters will duke it out here in round 7. I know Willie's made a lot of passes this weekend, it seems like. Light's going to be down. Red light start for Willie. Steve Ryan will move on. He'll go 56 green out the back at 82.7 on the 84.
Colby Tolliver, I need you to the lanes, please. Colby Tolliver to the lanes.